pleasure. Thank you.
Good morning. Hello, it's Sunday morning here on JewelleryMaker. We are easy like a Sunday morning. I hope you're having a nice lie-in. I always have a nice little treat for food on a Sunday.
Cheese, cheese.
No, cheese is every day, but...
I need to say very important good morning to Clemmy.
Good morning, Clemmy.
Morning, Clemmy. I love you. I see you later.
Clemmy.
Morning. Look, hot air balloons.
Yeah, lovely. We've got a special hot air balloon as well today.
Does this one come down?
It does.
And is there interesting deals in it?
Yeah. There was a piece of jewellery in there yesterday. So it's the surprise hot air balloon. It comes down at different points in the show.
I like it.
With deals. So they're going to be, that's going to be coming up for you throughout the show. Look at this, Clemmy. Look at this one.
Ah,
pretty.
Beautiful. Look at that.
I've really loved the Around the World event. First of all, good morning. Debbie's joining us today.
Hello.
How are you, Debs? You've been busy, haven't you?
I've been busy. Does anyone want to have a look at my necklace? Would you like to have a little look?
How beautiful. I know.
Now, if you would like to make something like this without any filing or any sawing or anything, you might like to purchase.
Is this your new tool? Oh my gosh.
Disc cutter.
This is a disc cutter.
So I designed this from start to finish. It's got all of the things that I love. It's got angel wings, it's got a cloud, it's got a moon, it's got a bird, it's got a flower and a leaf. And the thinking behind it was that you could have these motifs and you don't have to be a silversmith, you can just bang it through.
Yeah.
And
Deb, that is so good.
I'm so happy with it. It's coming up on the 6th of May. I just wanted to show you. Disc cutter. Absolutely
We've never had
unique.
shapes like that before. Ross has just said that is going to be so
That's because I drew
popular.
it. I drew it.
What you drew? You designed
those.
even the symbols.
I sent them to.
I love the birds.
I sent
love
them
the
to
angel
Claire,
wings.
and said these are all the motifs that I want in a disc cutter.
The moon as well?
All of it.
What she said this morning, this is the necklace. I thought you meant they've bought the moon in and they've bought them in as components.
So obviously this is sterling silver sheet.
Wow.
But I'll be doing lots of copper designs. I'll show you how you can use the negative space as well. But the point being that you can do this
really professional finish. That looks so good.
Just with the disc cutter, you don't have to be able to saw out the little intricate shapes. And the cloud, I'm completely in love with.
I love the cloud.
So let's cover them with the 6th. Sorry, and just one more thing. Sorry. Do you like this beadboard?
Yes.
I designed this as well.
I know.
It came second. So this is humongous. I asked her for the biggest beadboard that she could do.
We've had so many messages.
This is coming on the 3rd.
Yes, really exciting.
And I designed this as well.
That's actually next Sunday.
And don't forget Natalie's, because Natalie's has got the celestial thing on it. She won.
Yeah.
Mine came second, and she said, "Are we going to do yours as well?"
I love it. I absolutely love it.
So yes,
they are. We've got so many exciting things happening in the birthday. I'm so impressed with your moon and cloud designs. When you said this morning, do you like them? I thought they bought them in.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. You know, like your lantern, which you designed.
Yes, but
the silversmith made it.
Yeah.
I thought they bought them in. You know, like the sun that you designed, the moon that you designed, but they bought them in finished.
Yes.
I didn't know that we can make that ourselves.
We can make this ourselves. And we've also got a really simple hole making tool as well. So you don't need a Dremel, you don't need like a lot of big tools, you know, because a lot of people are scared of drilling. Yeah. You're not going to need a piercing saw.
I love those.
So you can get like just perfect shapes every single time.
Oh, you're going to love that. The 6th.
So they're the 6th, the beading board is the 3rd.
Which is next Sunday. We keep forgetting how quick it's about to start. Next Friday is the first day of the birthday. And we've got an extended show. It's 8 hours on Friday.
There's amazing things coming in this birthday. Our team have worked so hard upstairs. So grateful to them.
Yeah.
Lots of back and forward, lots of making sure I was happy with my disc cutter. Claire was amazing. You know, I just kind of literally showed her a picture of that. Like I drew it and then had it, like I got an app to make it into so that it looked like what it was, and it just came back looking like
brilliant.
that. I mean, how
brilliant.
amazing! Little birds.
Yeah.
I'm making earrings. I'm so
yeah,
excited.
bird earrings.
Bird earrings. Hello.
Oh, I love that. I love it so much. That's going to be so popular. I do love the rain cloud. I'm thinking, because I actually have, I've got a baroque that looks like a rain cloud. I've got a baroque pearl that looks like a rain cloud I'm saving, but now I'm thinking I could do a silver earring and a baroque earring, and that would be so cute.
And you could drill into the rain cloud and have the, because I'm going to be doing some pearl drilling later on in the year. So, oh, everything's so exciting. Sorry.
Oh, we have got. It's now today is our final day of Around the World. We've had fun this week. We've been everywhere, haven't we? We went to South America. We've been to Africa. We went to Australia. That was fun on Friday. Today we have got a roundup. So we're going to lots of wonderful locations, and we are bringing to you some amazing gemstones. We're actually we've got brand new Aquamrine. Never seen this location before. This is completely natural.
No, it isn't.
Natural.
That's Aquamarine there?
Yeah. It doesn't even look like aquamarine. That's how blue it is.
Look at the...
It's so blue, it doesn't even look like aquamarine. It looks more like a sapphire.
If you want raindrops, then get that for when you get the disco.
Oh my gosh, what a good idea.
Can you imagine those? They'd sparkle.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So that is the brand new, it's called Ofiki Aquamarine, and Toby is joining us today at 10 o'clock. Very first time we've ever done that.
Amazing.
In fact, let me start at the top so we don't confuse people. 8 o'clock this morning, we have got, these are some of Debs's faves for making really lovely crochet styles. Oh, sorry, is this 9 o'clock? No, this is 8 o'clock. This is 8 o'clock.
Oh, that would go perfectly with the 12 o'clock.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. So you've got, there you go.
I got a bit excited with the 12. We've got moon and stars in Lucite and hearts in the 12, but we've also got some more Lucite. But I love these because of the quality of them, and you don't get a lot of leaves in the Lucite boxes.
Yeah, you never do you? I really like the glass beads. You've got leaves, you've got smaller leaves. Really, really, really fun. Scoop, so you've got a shape scoop. There you go, so there's your shape scoop. Then at 9 o'clock this morning, we're taking things a little bit black and red. I know. Aren't we? We've got selenite, black and red selenite. Now,
it says black, but when you work with it, it's the most beautiful kind of iridescent grey marble.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I would describe it, if you could imagine a black moonstone. I know that doesn't exist, but it's got this sort of silvery, ethereal glow to it. It's really beautiful.
So that's why
that's a gorgeous necklace, Debs.
Thanks. I just put it with silver because I was like, wow.
Yeah, it is that, and so different, so unusual. I love black selenite. Now I've only done red selenite twice, and both times they sold out. Gorgeous. So we've got them back in for you. We've got 3 shapes as well, both in the black and in the red. We've got 3 shapes, which look absolutely phenomenal. So those are your 9 o'clock this morning, your black and red selenite. Look at those earrings, they're gorgeous.
Guess what I put with it?
Amazonite, beautiful amethyst. Well, do you know, my mum, it's her birthday in May, and I was thinking about what to do for her, and her favourite colours are red and turquoise. So I'm going to go onto your designer page and just have a little look for some inspo, and I'll make a lovely piece because my mum loves this colour combination. That is gorgeous. So red selenite, black selenite at 9 o'clock this morning.
Gorgeous it is. It's
10
really
o'clock
unusual.
is your Ofiki Aquamarine. 11 o'clock, now. This might be the largest pearl quantity auction I've ever done. Shall we do a guess the quantity? Or have I already let the cat out of the bag this week? I don't think I have. Should we do a guess the quantity? So this strand, I wouldn't have said the very specific number. Should we do it? I'll tell you what we're going to do. Cherry loves it when we do this because she goes, why weren't you prepped for that? Why weren't you prepared? But we never really think until we become live. What we're going to do is, you can guess the quantity of our pearl strand. If the person who gets it closest, or if let's say 3 people get it bang on, we'll pick one of them at random. We'll put one in your order for free. Yeah, should we do that?
Wow.
So we've got a big quantity strand auction at 11 o'clock today. I'm shopping.
Oh, I'm shopping.
Oh,
Aquamarine is incredible.
The Aquamarine is incredible.
Is that Selenite Bowls?
Yes.
Is that a moon Selenite
There's
bowl?
a moon selenite dish coming up in the Selenite show. Right. Okay. So we're looking for the specific. I've given an approximation this week, but that's not the correct answer.
Oh, okay.
It's there's a specific number. Fair play. So I haven't given the specific number. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. So rather than, you know, we might have a quantity, and this isn't it, of like 112.
Yeah.
And we'll say we've got 100 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Closest
we're
to the
looking for the specific number.
Okay.
But message us in. It's for a bit of fun, isn't it? It's for a bit of fun. And we'll give whoever gets it closest or bang on the nose, we'll pop a free strand into your order today. How about that?
That was very, very cool.
Did you notice that your glasses match your ombre?
They do,
don't they? Sorry, that was my little magpie
my glasses
eye.
just
Look at that.
My beading board.
That beading board is so lovely. Look, her glasses have got little bits of teal in them. And
I said ombre teal, and then she kept sending me pictures, and they weren't getting the ombre. They didn't really understand ombre because of the language difference. So we went back and forward, and then Claire went, "That's it. What do you think?" And I went, "Yeah, that's it."
Oh, brilliant! It's perfect. I think it's gorgeous. Do you know, because I voted for the ombre, and it's nice.
Oh, did you?
It's nicer than I even imagined.
Isn't it lovely? Oh, and look at the size of it. It's so big.
Beautiful.
Hello.
And then 12 o'clock is the gorgeous. Now these are amazing. You get a lot in this pack, don't you? This is a big bundle.
So that is actually that they are coming.
Stars, moons, and hearts.
But it's the stars, moons, and hearts. So if you look at the purple necklace,
the left one,
where is it? That one, yeah. And the stars bracelet, and there's a ring. And so what I said to them was, what else can we get in Lucite? Do they do stars and moons? And so Kate, who was working with, went, I'll ask the question. So that's actually a chakra stars bracelet.
Beautiful.
So a really simple little make. If you have a look at the bracelet and the ring, they've got either or. They've got the moons on.
Love those.
So you can go really colourful and fun. You can go
I love those earrings.
A little bit more upmarket with the moon there. He is
lovely.
So these are really lovely because they are completely different to anything that we've had before in the Lucite range.
Beautiful.
So great for summer fun jewellery. You know?
Really, really gorgeous. So we've got a fantastic day. I did just want to say, Ross and I said this morning it'd be a good idea just to say a huge congratulations for those of you yesterday who managed to get our lavender pixie. I showed Debs this morning.
I can't believe the colour of it.
This one's my one.
That's beautiful.
We had 500 people miss out. It was unbelievable. So I've been thinking all day yesterday. I was thinking about everyone that missed out. I was like, because there was one lady. Although I think she got one in the end. You know when something sold out, she was trying to like go check out on her basket, and it come at 47. And I thought, it was killing me because I thought she's missed it. And then she messaged later to say, I managed to get one. But it was an amazing opportunity. And it's one of those things like, you know, sometimes, because I don't watch all of Carol's shows, like, and someone will say, we had this the other day. I think, I completely missed that. It's all sold out. I'll never get the chance to get it again. But you can't be watching all the time, can you? But I do want to say that's such a special piece, and one of the most prestigious pieces. Debs this morning was like, is that lavender shade?
And the colour of it is incredible.
It's so incredible. It's the best lavender we've done.
What did that go for?
It was $4.99. I know. And all week
that would be
I was
thousands,
saying,
wouldn't it?
Thousands, absolutely. But I was saying to Ross all week, can I let them know it's going to be triple figures? Because a lot of us expected it to be 4 figures. And he was like, no, we have to wait for the auction. So
wow.
But yeah, very, very. Which it meant it was actually £100 on split pay. So really,
that's incredible.
Incredible, wow. Really, really incredible.
As if.
So I just wanted to say a huge well done if you did manage to get it. Right, we're having problems with Freeview.
Oh.
Okay, if you're watching us on Facebook or YouTube because you can't get onto Freeview, we are aware and our team are working on it. As soon as we're back on Freeview, we will let you know. If you're trying to watch on Freeview and you're not there, then you won't hear the message.
That's true.
But, we are working on it. I imagine somebody might pull it up on their phone or something, and then they might think, I'd just rather watch it on the telly. But we will let you know as soon as we're back on Freeview. We will let you know. Shall we wake you up on a Sunday morning?
Yes.
Shall we do some cheeky £1 deals?
Yes.
Ooh, let's go. We're going to start with a £1 deal. I don't even know what you can do here for £1.
I looked at that.
Deb's got her eye on these. You can do this for £1. Well,
I really like that strand.
That is lovely. I love the shapes.
I thought, so that's not glass, that's crackle quartz.
It's crackle quartz.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful crackle quartz. I like it's kind of like a pre-formed shape, isn't it, before they facet it into the gemstone. Oh! It's very busy. No
wonder, it's gorgeous.
Goodness me. Hello, hello. We've had a right busy week this week for Around the World. Every day's been super, super, super busy. Good morning, everyone. Dawn and Vera, Rachel, good morning. Terry, Samantha in Hertfordshire, good morning, my darling. We've got Valerie in Somerset, Lisa in County Durham, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Lancashire. Carol, good morning to you. So I can't even say hello to everyone. Who now, what now? A white agate ring. I don't. I did see it on the overview, but I don't have it out. We've got...
Oh, it's lovely.
Unless I'm being blind.
No, I can't see it.
We've got your beautiful white agate ring. It's gone.
It's like a cloud.
Beautiful. That is
beautiful.
Look how busy it is. Deborah, Julie, Linda, Anna, Michelle and Daniel, Susan and Jan, John and Julie and Erica and Karen. Thank you, my darling. Here you go.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's sold out. Have a quick little look-ski. There you go. Oh, that's nice, actually.
That is nice.
Well done. If you managed to get that for £1, what a bargain. Oop, oop. Okay, next up, we have got the beads, the flower resin beads.
Oh, they're lovely.
I've had a little sneak look at the Wall of Fame, and somebody used these in their Wall of Fame piece. Or was that yesterday? My brain isn't working yet. Is that my brain starts to kick in about 20 minutes. I think that's when the caffeine starts to do its job.
These are lovely. Are they
they're resin.
Are they Czech ones?
No, they're I don't think they are.
They're lovely.
But they're nice. You can't really tell like that, but they are a little bit they're different tones. So you've got some sort of more golden, some more red.
Oh, they're really nice. Imagine picking amber with those.
Yeah.
Be nice, wouldn't it? And a bit of turquoise.
Oh yeah, amber. I want to get some amber. Or some more amber, I should say. $29.99. We need to put that £1 price on screen because they have already sold out. Goodness me, good morning. Oh, everybody's excited today. Goodness, hello Valerie, Vera, Julie D and Terry and Linda. And Maker in Greater London, Cheshire and Christine and Lisa and Brenda and Alison, Judith and John and Christine and Julie and Carol and Gianna and Anna and Helen and Erica and Dawn and Cheryl, Judith. Good morning, Dee. Lovely to see you, Dee. I've been looking at Dee's. She's got some amazing designs on Show You Makes page.
Yeah.
Catherine, if you're not on the JewelleryMaker Show You Makes page, you got to get on it. You got to get in that little group. A spool. Oh, do I get to pick my colour? Oh, those are actually really lovely.
They are lovely.
I've got a gold and a silver option. I'm gonna take it off the spool.
All that work that's been done for you. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, glasses chain.
That's exactly what I thought. A glasses chain. Right, if you're watching this morning on Freeview, would you mind messaging us in? I can't see now. If you're watching on Freeview, message us in pineapples. So we know, that's the code word, by the way, so then we know that you're watching on Freeview.
Pineapples.
There you go. What do you think, glasses case? Not glasses case, glasses chain. That's a bit of a posh one, isn't it?
That's a very posh glasses chain.
It's a very posh glasses chain. Or, of course, you can do it with necklaces.
Long line necklace, beautiful.
Or what about, like, Chanel?
Oh, yeah. Just wrap it around.
Oh, yeah. Get some...
pearls by the yard.
Put both of them, silver and gold, together. Do you want a really special deal? It is our first auction on Freeview. Good morning, Freeview viewers. Pineapple!
Good morning, pineapples.
Pineapple, right, we're back. Freeview is back. Good morning. Right,
tassels.
Oh, yeah, tassels.
Good morning, pineapples.
Yeah, someone's just tuned in. They're saying, what are they going on about?
Yeah, it's like a secret code.
Yeah, it is secret code. Ah, there you go. There you go. Lots of pineapple secret codes. Right. Shall we do you a first auction on Freeview? Yeah. Let's get the ball rolling.
Look at the little hot air balloons.
I know, they're so cute. We are at $9.99. And we're not done
that's
there.
super good. And how long is it? A metre?
It's a metre. So you get to pick between the gold or the silver, and it comes on a spool. Are you ready? I like the word spool. Don't know why. Spool. At $9.99, we are going to go down to a really fantastic price. First auction back on Freeview. Good morning and welcome to the show. This is your silver-plated base metal and shell pearl. They're approximately 4 mil shell pearls, 1 metre reel of stations. Great for your stash. Amazing. Great for earrings. You could do droplets off the cloud with the pearls.
Yes.
At $9.99, absolutely gorgeous. It's a metre. Oh, it says reel on there. I thought it was spool. I like the word spool. Never mind. Reel or spool? $4.99. £5 for a metre. You wouldn't get the base metal without the shell pearl. £5 for a metre.
And all that work of wrap looping all those little pearls. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, perfect that is. It goes without saying that this is a brand new low. Message us in. What about that for a texting topic? Do you have any funny words that you like to say? Piglet. That is a great word. Piglet. That is such a great word. I saw a like a clip of a podcast, and they asked Stephen Fry what he'd banished from the dictionary, and he said, "Hang on, I've got a note." He's got like a note of all the things that he hates. People saying, and so he's like hates iconic, like all these different words. Send us in, texting topic. What words do you like to say? Piglet is a fantastic word.
Piglet is a fantastic.
Piglet is a fantastic word. At $4.99 today, I like gemstone related spodumene.
Ooh.
That's what the family the Kunzites are in. It's called the spodumene family. Spodumene, that's a good word. $4.99.
When my kids were growing up, every time they said a really good word, you know, in their vocabulary, I'd go, good word. And now they do it.
Yeah,
good word,
good
Mum.
word.
But I like the word pickle.
Oh, I like pickle.
That's what I call Clemmy, pickle.
Pickle.
She's my pickle.
Jackson, because he is very, very, very curious. That's what we call him, Captain Curious, because he asks about 17,000 questions a day.
Good.
And I try and encourage that, right? So on your phone, you can change your name, right? So when somebody texts you and they don't have your number, it says, you know, whatever your name is. He's changed his to consequentialisms.
Ooh.
And I said, why have you done that?
Good word.
Because Gracie changed hers to Gravy, so she's Gravy Reed. I don't know why, that's her personality. She's so funny. She's got such a quirky, funny personality. So on her phone, it comes up Gravy Reed. And then Jack thought, oh, I'm going to change mine. And he put consequentialisms. I said, why have you done that? He said, I like the word. It means questions. And I ask loads of questions. I was like, fine. So he's consequentialisms. I've never known that before.
Do you know what all of my, you know, when you log into your apps for your television and that, you know what mine says? Peter Potato.
Peter Potato.
Because Daisy...
Is that your, like, alias?
Daisy changed my email to Peter Potato, my name in my iPad to Peter Potato. So all of my emails said to Peter Potato. And then, Peter Potato. And this was years ago, and it still says, I know, Peter Potato.
That is so funny.
I don't know why it was Peter Potato, but...
That is so funny.
So that is my pseudonym, Peter Potato.
That is so funny. Here's a good one. Here's a good word. It says
discombobulated. I love that word.
Discombobulated.
Good word.
That reminds me about the potato. My mum went into a parents' evening. Here's another one.
Oh, yeah, tabernacle.
Tabernacle. I've never heard that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Tabernacle. Tabernacle. That sounds good. What's a tabernacle? Oh, it's on the altar. Tabernacle. So my mum went to a parents' evening at the school, and she says, "Oh, hi," says hello to the teacher. She says, "Oh, I'm Peter's mum." And she goes, "Oh, you're Chip's mum." She said, No, Peter. I'm Peter's mum." "Yeah, Chip." She said, What? And she said, "Don't you call him Chip?" She said, "No." She says, "Everybody here calls him Chip. He told us all. Like, that's his nickname." So absolutely everyone, all his classmates, all of the teachers called him Chip. And like that's what he came up with. He was like, "You can call me Chip." And my mum was like, "Yeah, okay, I'm Chip's mum." "Chip, who's Chip?" "It's my brother, Peter." You know, Chip. So for ages now, sometimes we'll call him Chip for a laugh. Right, send us... Right, tabernacle is where you keep the bread and wine. That's where we like to go.
There could be cheese there, but they don't.
Tabernacle. There you go. Brilliant word.
That is an amazing word. Tabernacle.
What about barnacle? That's another good one. Barnacle. Send us in your funny words.
Barnacle.
Good words. Flabbergasted is a good one. Right, next up, the Ouroboros. Okay, so this is the Ouroboros. This is so cool. Ooh. So,
I've not seen that before.
They're brand new. So this is the Ouroboros symbol. This is the snake eating its tail, which is the symbol of it's life, isn't it? It's energy, continuous energy. And I was going to see if it opens, but it doesn't. It's on a bale.
Oh, that's really cool.
And I think you get 3 of them. So you could do earrings. Oh, they're quite nice as earrings, aren't they?
There's a jump ring in the middle as well, so you could hang a little gemstone in the centre of that, couldn't you?
They've got a bit of an Egyptian kind of feel.
Yeah, I like that. I do like that. I like that. And at the bottom of a long line necklace, that would be really cool. And then earrings. Yeah.
Or the long line reel we just did, the spool. Yeah. Beautiful. Pack of 3. We're going to do it in, I like the gold has got a kind of...
It's that antique-y gold. Yeah, I really like those.
Rustic.
That looks like something that's been found in a pyramid.
Yeah, like an artefact.
Yeah. Artefact, good word.
Well, there, artefact, put that on the good word list. $4.99 for 3. That's a fantastic deal.
That is.
Have you ever been to the pyramids?
No, because I went on a cruise and you could either go to the pyramids or you could go to Jerusalem and see all of that.
Wow.
So I went to Jerusalem. It was a hard choice.
Yeah. I've heard it's underwhelming, the pyramids, because you get there and there's like a road right next to it.
Well,
and
I saw
it's
the
not
Acropolis
like
and I thought it would be like, you know, the Cliff Richard film Summer Holiday, and it had all scaffolding around it.
Oh, did it? Oh.
No, I was going to sing and dance. Oh, has it?
Oh, really?
That was years ago.
$4.99 then for your pack of 3. I mean, I'd love to go. I'd still obviously go and have a look. Janet in the West Yorkshire, great to see you. Good morning to Maker in Cheshire. Wendy, Cheryl, Diane in Yorkshire. That's our Diane.
I think that's our Diane.
That is our Diane.
Hi,
Diane. $4.99 today. It is your Aurus ×3 with a green eye.
I love that.
Is it a gemstone eye? It's enamel.
It's so cool.
Love it. You know, really beautiful.
We love unusual bits like that as jewellery makers, don't we? That you can customise. There's endless things you could do with that. Oh, Steph.
Oh, in fact, I've got an even better one right there.
Look at the colour of these. They're like a beautiful...
That's the selenite at 9 o'clock. The pearls are 11. Yeah, black and red selenite. That's going to be really wild. That's going to be busy, busy, busy. And we've got clovers.
We do.
Just to let you know, the black and red selenite will be a mega auction. I don't think I've done black on its own that I can remember.
And in all the different sizes.
Yeah.
So you can do graduation. You can do like, you know, just like the 3 stone earrings, the large
crisscrosses.
Yes.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love, 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 love. Next up, we have got... I was looking at that. So this...
I was just looking at that.
I did a piece for the Olmec we did yesterday.
I need that.
And I used these as spacers with the Olmec, and it was chef's kiss.
Look at that.
They're beautiful. These are indicolite. These are Brazilian indicolite.
I thought it was grandidierite.
It's so beautiful. Now, normally your indicolite... In fact, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. I did. In fact, I think I might have my jewellery.
Yeah.
So I did... Do you remember, Roscoe? I got another one because basically I was making a piece and then I was like, I had it next to the Olmec and then I was like, no, I'm going to need to get another one to go with the Olmec because it is the perfect kind of colour match with that bluey green colour. But if this is the make that I did for the auction.
Steph, that's beautiful.
Well, you inspired it. Your bracelet that you wear with a baroque.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I keep doing these now. How lovely is that indicolite? I wanted to show you because off the it's one of those things where when you take it off the strand, you see how you've got like a bit of green here and a little bit of blue and it's a bit random. Yeah. All I did is I did 3 piles of colours, but doesn't that look so much clearer to see the colours? I need
that strand. It's beautiful.
To see the quality in the colours, beautiful.
Oh, that's insane.
I can't remember what price we did. Was it really mad? Do you know, this was the one, I had it for about 3 weeks and I couldn't decide what to make. I was like, you know, you just can't get any. And then I must have done a show with you and thought, I'm going to do Deb's design.
Look at those earrings. That's a bit of me, that is. Oh, they're gorgeous.
The colour of this is so stunning. Good morning, David. He said, this is my life at home now. I'm going, look, Dave, look at this colour. But he does it with he did. He had a Baroque pearl in the bed. It was like Princess in the Pea moment, wasn't it? He said, what's this? What's this? And it's a Baroque pearl. I was like, oh, I'm sorry about that. I was making earlier. That's
a very bougie Princess in the Pea moment. Oh, look, a Baroque pearl. How did that get there?
So this is, and it's from Cruzeiro. I've never even seen Cruzeiro indicolite. Cruzeiro is actually a rubellite mine.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a rubellite mine. To do indicolite from here, are you ready for the price? Because we went to a very, very low price. Yeah, for the deal you're about to get, this is nowhere near what you should be paying for it. Dial now. We're going to do it straight down to the price. We've only got 10 left. We've only got 10 left. We're going straight down to the price. If you've got any interest in it, do you know what would be nice as well? If you do this with the 11 o'clock pearls, you know the 11 o'clock pearls, you could do that little 1.5 inch. Yeah. Really nicely with the lavender. Oh yeah, really, and the Olmec yesterday. You ready? Jump on that phone line if you want this today. If you're thinking it's going to be a 3-figure strand, it isn't. Isn't it? It isn't. I'm sure everyone remember it was. Uh-oh. The reason I say that is the last one we did last year was 149. I'm pretty sure it was 3 millimeter rounds, 20 centimeter strand, not this intensity of colour. Oh, and I bought that one, 149. Yeah, we did. When we did the auction, we compared it with the one from last year.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Steph.
One of the rarest stones we've bought on JewelleryMaker. And we did it for this price. You ready? Final chance to buy. Final chance to buy.
What?
$99.99.
I went straight to it this morning. That is absolutely gorgeous.
It is really lovely. Honestly, it is really lovely. And the reality is a bracelet like this is probably going to be more like £300. A necklace is probably going to be more like £400 or £500. If you look at, I really like for inspo, you know, there's like some websites that do kind of rhodonite and they're about £400 or £500 designs, but they're really, really good designs. So it's like beaded jewellery, but it's not.
It's high-end beaded jewellery.
Yeah, and but it's not like, you know, Tiffany's and super fancy, but they're like almost gemstone jewellery designers, like Penny Lane or something. There's like a group of designers that are just really good. Linda, Rapal, Angela, Cheryl, Anne, Fiona, Wendy, loads of you coming in to get this. I can't believe we went under £100. I mean, that is just beautiful. There's 4 left. 4 chances left. We're never going to get this. And this is from Cruzeiro. For those of you that don't know, so Cruzeiro is in Brazil, and we bought a parcel of rubellite from there about 13 years ago. And we were actually trying to buy emeralds from a guy called KK in Brazil. Yeah. And he said, have you seen the rubellites from Cruzeiro? And Steve was like, no, I've never even seen them. So we bought a rubellite parcel, Cherry sourced this for us, and it's Cruzeiro indicolite.
Oh my goodness.
That's even rarer, so to do this, and the size of them, the length of the strand.
The colour is absolutely beautiful.
Even just do a simple strand, even if you wanted to just not do it with a Baroque, just a simple. What I did, but basically what I did, because I wanted to show it to you, because I do think by grouping the colours together, you can really see the quality of the colours. So I did 3 colour groups, basically, dark, middle and lighter. Oh my gosh, with the amber. Oh yeah. Debs.
I can't even cope with that. I want this so bad, but I'm not gonna, because there's only a few left. But I'm desperate for it. Look at it.
There's 2. We have got 2. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. And it does have that grinded, you're right, look. If you want it in that sort of randomized style, you could just take it off the strand. I did a kind of, not necessarily, it's not a strict ombre. I did like I said, little groupings of colors. Beautiful. And look at this one. This one, that's the 3mm, Ross. That's a 3mm. Don't know if it's natural. It's probably not from Cruzeiro. And that's £476. Whereas yours, I don't know. Well, that's the thing. You never know, do you? When it depends where you're buying from. Don't get necessarily the specification. One final chance.
Goodbye.
Absolutely beautiful Cruzeiro Rubelite. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Oh yeah, didn't even think about that. Put it with the Brock pearls. Didn't even think about the. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
The colour of that is insane. Is that like, if you love teal, I love teal. My front room's teal. Look at that. Oh,
it is like grantidorite or sapphire. Beautiful. Love, love, love.
Oh, you're going to love it. Wait till you get it home. Oh.
There is still one until the end of the hour. One left. I'll pop those over there so I don't forget them. Pearls are coming up for you today. Should we have a few guesses? So we're doing guess the quantity on this auction, by the way, guys. 11 o'clock this morning. If you get it right, or bang on the... If you get it on the nose, then you'll get one. What we'll do is, let's say 4 people pick the exact number. We'll pick somebody at random, or whoever is closest, we'll put one of these into your order. So guess the quantity. It's a very large quantity, isn't it, for a pearl strand? They're real pearls. Few guesses. 700, says Lancashire.
Oh, okay.
1250, says Linda. I've got to try and do poker face.
I don't know.
Good morning, beautiful people.
Hello.
Happy Sunday. I think the quantity of the pearls is 1,000.
Ooh.
I actually don't know the specific amount. I know the ballpark yet. Pearl strand 737.
That's a good guess, because it's kind of specific.
Yes, and what we'll do when we read the winner is we'll get you to pop your customer number in at 11 o'clock. One more. So send your guesses in. She said, I'm just scrolling past all the pineapple messages. For those of you, in fact, let's not even explain it. If you don't know what the pineapple is, then you should have been watching. You should have been watching earlier. 748 remaining, 2 already taken, just a guess. Didn't Steph mention it yesterday, but I didn't take any notice. I didn't give you the exact number.
Right.
Catherine, 327.
Okay.
500. 894. 997 for the pearls. What number are we guessing, please?
My age. No, not really.
How many bottles of wine we've drank in the last 12 months?
How much cheese we've consumed since Christmas?
Yeah. How many kilos that we could? Yeah. No, we are guessing. That would have been fun. We could have done a little prank there. So. Oh no! I nearly said it. Just pretend I didn't say that. Okay, we are guessing at this strand.
I love Steph so much.
We are guessing.
She's so Steph.
At the strand. I'm so bad at this job. We are guessing at the strand.
You are not. That is not true.
But you've got a clue there on accident, right? There's still 99 numbers it could be, isn't there? You can have another guess if you've already sent one in. Oh, what am I like? Yeah, it does, yeah. Send us in your guesses. You've got 99 options to choose from now. I've just basically told you the first one. Sorry about that.
That's brilliant. So that cuts it down a little bit. It's a little bit. It cuts it down a little bit.
Oh, imagine if I'd have said the actual number. I don't know the actual number, so that's a good thing. This is what Ross knows. Ross has got the hack with me. He won't tell me the answer to stuff if I'm like, what's that price? And he's like, you'll find out in the auction. Yeah, this is the reason why, is because I'm rubbish, clearly. Right, I'm so sorry. We've got amber. I've got this.
Beautiful.
It is the natural.
Oh, so have I.
Yeah, this is the natural. This is, by the way, both natural. If you want natural amber, it's seriously expensive. I was looking at strands like £750. This one? Okay. I did some stretchy bracelets and I wear them all the time because they go with everything. Look, it does go with the indicolite. It goes so nicely with the indicolite. What a little gorgeous stack. Oh, I just have to see it. Beautiful. This is really nice. Really, really nice. $39.99. If you look elsewhere, they're hundreds of pounds. For natural honey amber in this beautiful freeform sort of nugget shape. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh yeah, hang on. I wonder how many of these we've got at 11 o'clock today. I know, what a little bougie stack. Who do we think we are? My son said just say, what does bougie mean?
Ah, yeah.
I said it means bit posh.
Bit posh, yeah.
Right.
Good word.
Well done at $39.99. Now the other Baltic, this price is coming straight in for this. Huge quantity of amber on here. Massive quantity of amber. There's loads of them. I love it. I really, really, really enjoyed this particular make with the two of them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Today at $29.99. Really? $29.99? Absolutely beautiful. Really, really is beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out. This is going to disappear in 18 minutes. They are just gorgeous. This is your honey amber chips, which are just, again, full of life and character. And the inclusions you're seeing here are genuine snapshots of sort of 20 to 50 million years ago. Completely natural amber. Have a look at the price for natural amber. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, at £30 today. Very best of luck. Next up, we've got, this is my
some
favourite.
very nice boxes here.
Ross has been putting a couple of boxes in and the 8 o'clock, and I specifically don't look at them until the auction. The which ones? Well, I'll have to open to find out which ones they're. Oh, hang on. They're nice.
I've already opened the boxes because I've got no patience.
They're both round. They're both absolutely beautiful. Should we play a game? Like, close your eyes, put your hand on a box, and then you get to keep them. Either?
Sorry, I might be buying something. I had to do it.
Is it the purple Bellini? Ooh, look at these. Okay, now, genuinely, I do need to get one of these strands. I genuinely do.
That one, look at that one.
Okay, that's the one that I need to buy.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll tell you why. I need the Bellinis in it. I need the golds in it. No, I do. KP's like, you don't need any more pearls. I do. This is where it launched. Ross, if you go do a clearance price on this, I'm going to get them. Today, both boxes are going to go to the same price. These are 9 to 11. I do genuinely need the Bellinis. Okay. I know. Well, there's purple, pink and Bellini colours in there. Go on then. Launch at 249. Both going to the same price today. I'm going to get them.
What?
I am going to get them. I'll show you why in a moment once I've ordered it. Okay, hang on. I'll show you. So I had an idea. I had an amazing idea
Wow.
but lovely Susie because she's already got all the pearls in the world. And so she's made it, and then she sent me the picture of it yesterday, and I thought, I've almost got everything, and there's 2 more strands I need to get, and I need the Bellinis. Look at this.
Oh, that's lovely.
So it's like an ombre, but I haven't got the Bellini colours. I haven't got those Bellini colours. How stunning is this? How stunning is that?
That's really pretty.
But I don't have those Bellini colours. No, they haven't. They've gone. That's all right, I'll get the other one. You're going to match the price, aren't you? Okay, no problem. Right. Also, are those the Papaya Baroques? Okay. Well, that's okay. Right, how come you went so low?
That is amazing.
These are on a 5-way split pay too. Perfect.
That's incredible. Look at that.
Right, JewelleryMaker. Quick. I actually bought...
What are we like? Steph, it's not even 9 o'clock.
I know.
We've both bought something.
I know, but I'm going to get these pearls later too, so that's all right. And also, that's £150 off. So, the other thing, do you know what happened last week, Debs? I don't know if you've ever done this before. I bought a pearl strand, right, these pink pearls, and then I was like, I love these. And in the auction, I thought, I don't know if I already bought these before. Got them home, and I have.
Oh, yeah. I've done that loads of times. And then I'm like, oh, well, you know.
Oh, well. They're
more
slightly different. They're slightly different.
Are, yeah. More
right.
is more.
Gonna need to be quick. There's 3 left. Ah!
Have you missed it, Steph?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. There we go. Ah. Sorry, there seems to be a problem. You've added something to your basket that is out of stock.
Got to be quick today.
It's all right. I'll put it on my wish list. I actually, I literally need that exact colour.
Wish list.
Those are nice though.
Yeah.
Those are nice
these
too.
Are nice.
These are lovely. These ones.
Oh, they're nice. Look how round they are. Oh, they're beautiful.
Those are gorgeous. Those are gorgeous. These are beautiful, Ross. They are near round freshwater culture pearls. Ooh! Now, how much is that in a high street? This is where we get to really show off with our pearls. Because a necklace like this with a clasp, you're looking at probably £700.
Oh, yes. It's £700-800. Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're really good pearls, these are.
Yeah, good ones.
Really beautiful. At JewelleryMaker, we can do amazing things. Look at those. Oh, yeah. I think because I've been on such a pink and purple streak, the whites are now like, wow, so white.
Yeah, they are.
So bright and so beautiful. $99.99. That's fantastic.
Oh.
You're not done there?
How can we do this? Okay, I don't care. Just do it. I don't care how we do it.
$99.99, you're going lower? How much lower?
Oh,
a lot lower.
Okay.
Ross has just said he thinks this might be the best deal we've done on white pearls.
I'm not sure I am ready, to be honest.
8 to 10 mil rounds. Beautiful.
Look at that with that.
Honestly.
I mean, it's going to go... Oh, with these. Look.
Yeah. Amazing with everything.
With everything, basically. They go with everything.
Look at them with those.
Oh, with those, yeah.
Those are insane.
We're like kids in the sweet shop,
I know.
aren't we?
But it's brilliant.
Oh my goodness.
I love my job. Look at these white pearls. Right, we're going to go £1 lower than that price, guys, is incredible.
Yeah.
£1 lower than that price. I keep telling everybody, but I'm probably going to get kicked out of it, but I found my way into a Facebook pearl trading group. They said, do you work in the pearl industry? And I said, yeah. And they let me in the group. So I can see all the trade prices they're like, there's so much... They're higher than the JewelleryMaker selling price.
Oh, really?
£50 for this strand. Have I got the right one? That can't be £50. That can't be £50, Ross.
If you only buy one strand of pearls...
That can't be £50.
This month, that is an incredible deal. Oh, and it's on split pay.
That has got to be a mistake.
Yes, please.
Was there a big quantity? No, that's not even JewelleryMaker price.
Oh,
£50?
Look at those babies.
£50? $24.99 on split pay?
Lovely size for bracelets as well if you really want to make a statement. You know? How gorgeous.
They're big.
You could put one of those in your design that you just did, like that you're wearing. If you don't want a big baroque, just one of those.
One of these.
Ooh.
That's going to last. I don't think that's right. There isn't, I can't be confused because there's no other white pearls out here. This is the one. This is the one for £50. I'm gonna get Russ in that group so he can see what the prices are for trade. That is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's it. Is that your social media preference? He says I'm on social media, he's got LinkedIn and that's it. My kids are like, because I'm trying to do Facebook. I'm going to do TikTok, you know. I've been talking to Dave, I was like, I'm going to do TikTok. But my kids are like, Facebook? And I'm like, because they think Facebook is for mums and nans.
Really.
No, it's not cool.
I think it's our age group, but then that's the most like interaction that I get with our viewers is through Facebook because, you know, we do that, don't we?
I agree.
I don't need to be cool. I still can't work
What about this
Instagram.
one? Early bird, sorry. Go on, Ross. Go on. There's 4 of these.
It's beautiful. Look at the one in
Just
the middle.
get them.
Look at the one in the middle.
Just get them. Just get them. Whatever you do, just get them. The colour on those, that is absolutely. What do you mean? That I know.
Yeah, that one.
I know. We're not. Ross.
Ross.
Right. Okay. Let's have a look at the Czech Glass scoop. Sorry, I'm very disorientated after those auctions. Czech Glass scoop. Right, so we've got for you, I love a scoop.
Oh, I love a scoop.
Now I make
scoop.
jewellery properly. I can't believe how good.
Do you sit there and separate them? Do you know?
I've only bought one scoop so far.
It's so cool. I did that with the Lucite. I separated all the moons and all the stuff. Like these are absolutely incredible because of all the leaves. I know, and also these little flowers are so usable. They're a really good size and they're like, some of them are like two-tone ombre design. Great for wire wrapping, great for crocheting.
Lovely.
So beautiful.
So you get a scoop basically of literally all sorts, and I love all these colours.
2 different sizes of leaves. You've got little leaves and the bigger leaves.
I can see those in, you know, like you've done the stars in that cascadey drop.
Yeah.
I can see that with the leaves would be nice.
Earrings.
Yeah, beautiful. You get how many? 300. 300. And they're not lucite, they're glass beads, so they've got a different feel to them.
They're a Czech glass, so they're
I love all the colours.
They're a little bit more opaque, a little bit more transparent rather. I would get it simply for the leaves alone because you've got those 2 sizes of leaves, and you know when you want to make flower earrings but you want to have the leaves either side to just give it that foliage, that's what you've got in this. These are epic.
Beautiful. So you got all of your rounds. You've got with this beautiful collection of blues and greens, very summery, and some of them have got quite like a matte finish to them, which are really cool.
Yeah, they're like all different,
glowing.
Yeah, so you know, like sometimes we'll go in colour families. You basically get lots of all the different colours in this. So you can pretty much match them with any of your gemstones, any of your glass.
Beautiful. These are really, really beautiful, and they are going to be an amazing deal for you this morning. Let's get you woken up and shoken up. That's not a word, but never mind. Shaken up.
Good word, Steph. Like it.
Good pretend word.
Yeah, I like it.
Today, you are about to get the most amazing, amazing deal. Do not miss out. This is absolutely beautiful. This is your Czech Glass assorted shape scoop. 300. $9.99. That's really good.
What?
Turns it into like pence then, doesn't it, per item? 300.
Can I just show you these? Like, I don't know if we can go on the bead board. Because I've got something to say about layers.
Okay.
It's like this colour. Am I... Sorry, just to put you on the spot there, my love.
Here she comes.
There she comes.
Da-da-da.
Thank you.
You know, we've got the balloon for the around the world. I hope we get a tightrope walker for the birthday.
That's me. I had to do that.
I've seen those in like shops and stuff. I wonder if we can get.
Oh
yeah, that would be good. Imagine if a tightrope walker went and then like delivered a deal.
Yeah, that'd be
so good. See if we can get that for the set.
If you have a look at these are an opaque Czech glass.
Pretty,
now,
really pretty.
Swarovski used to do these, and they were really expensive. And then the Czech glass, you can get them in the bicones and things, but they're quite a new colour because they've got this kind of opacity to them. And once upon a time, you know, you couldn't get them. I had to get them from America once because I was impatient. But they are a really sort of unusual kind of opaque. So if you want to do your sea theme designs, if you want to do like these on their own, if you want to do your kiss crosses or anything like these are going to be absolutely perfect because they're like this opaque. I'm trying to think of the name of them, what they were called. It wasn't sea foam. See what I mean with the green there?
Yeah, this is the green version. The thing I will say about a scoop is sometimes when we show it to you, it's the best is to show you in jewellery, but sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming with all the colours. When you start picking out, you start seeing some really, really beautiful, sort of creative.
That's it. Can you
look
see?
Look at how lovely that is.
See how juicy they are? They're very much like the opaque Swarovski ones that obviously Swarovski don't make anymore for us to make jewellery with. But they had these opaque ones. It was one of the last ranges that they brought out and they went crazy. And of course, Czech Glass have started doing that as well. And I think just for this, these colours alone.
Totally agree. And
all of those that you're getting.
I'm going to pick out a few, just because I think sometimes, do you know what I mean? When they're all together, you can't necessarily see the beauty in some of the colours. This is the sort of purpley blue leaves. That to me reminds me of like fairy wings.
Yeah, they could definitely be wings, couldn't they?
Beautiful.
And can you see how they all go together, but they're not all the same?
Yeah.
Can you put a big leaf next to that so you can see the difference, please?
Look at that. I love that colour of that one.
Look at that. Look at the difference in sizes. So you've got the two sizes of the leaves.
Right, we're not done. We're not done. It's
Really?
the last day of Around the World. Being around the world and I can find my baby. It's the first time we've done that this week. We've managed to get through the whole week. Ready? $9.99, not your price tag. That's a really good song.
I mean, yeah, I love that song. She's a lovely voice as well.
Yeah. Ready? We're going to go really, really low. Lots and lots of you getting involved. 10 seconds until we crash even lower. Patricia and Jean and Janet and Tracy and Evelyn and Maker, Kathleen and Kimberly. We've got Pauline and Kathy and Laura and Susan and Anna and Christine and loads of you coming in because this is awesome value. £7 for 300, and this isn't Lucite. The Lucite project is 12 o'clock today.
Yeah, that's moons and stars and hearts.
Moons and stars and hearts to go with your flowers and leaves and leaves.
To be honest, when I'm doing a really floral,
leave it out.
a really floral inspiration, like the really like full-on orangey one in the middle.
Gorgeous.
I'll just get all of my flowers from whether they're Lucite, whether they're Czech Glass, whatever they are, and then I just cherry pick colours, and I use all the different ones within the design. That's actually crocheted on tiger tail, you know, the coloured tiger tail we do. So, and then there's that one as well. So you know, there's so much that you can do with these flowers. You can just scatter them here and there. You can have one. Yeah. And put the leaves. Like for me, the colour of the beads, which I've not really seen since Swarovski did theirs, and the Lucite, the glass leaves. For me, make this
beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. £7 is a bargain. Absolute bargain. Great. These things are great for gifts. So it was Jackson went to a birthday party yesterday. And it was a little girl's birthday party, and I was like, perfect, because I've got like the bracelet making kits and like all sorts of things like this. If you get them when they're a really good price, then, because if I'd have gone out yesterday to have to go and buy a present for a little girl turning 10 years old, I'd probably spent £25 on something that wasn't you know, necessarily that good
Very
value. Whereas I was able to give her 2 big boxes and some jewellery elastic. And Jackson was like, should we sit and make bracelets? I was like, I'd love to. So he was like, we can show her how to do it because I've taught him.
Amazing.
And they had all little letters and stuff. But you grab things like this and just have them, even if you just put them in your present drawer, keep them for now. When it comes to presents and things, these are really good stocking stuffers.
My daughter is at uni, and for the new term they have to do a project where they teach people something. And she said ours was the best because I said, let's do bracelets.
Oh, wow.
And I'd given her loads of stretchy bracelets from the years gone by that I had samples. And I went, do your friends want these? And she went, they were like a lion with meat. They went, So any age is going to want to make, let's make bracelets.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. And then you can once you've learnt the stretches, you can then go a little bit slightly trickier and just
and if you're
charms
doing your summer fairs.
Yeah. Great for
Great for make to sell.
Great for make to sell. Do you know why? Ross has said we're not even done.
What, really?
We're not even done.
We were getting so excited.
Do you know what? At this price, get them for the these blues and greens.
I love those blues and greens.
The sort of Swarovski ones.
They've got that opacity. Oh, what were they called?
These remind me of like aqua praises.
Oh, I know. They were called like amethyst opal. They were called the opal range.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like amethyst opal, cyclamen opal. That was my favourite. It was like the purple.
Beautiful.
So it was the opal range, and this really reminds me of it.
I love it. Absolutely love it. This is your chance to get today.
What if you want a lot of these? Get 2. Like if you want enough to do, you know, a seed beader design, get 2 so that you get enough of those opal kind of colours.
That is really, really
Aren't
silly.
they juicy?
Yeah, really. I love them.
That's an amazing price.
I would do a 50-50. Yeah. A duo design with those.
I love those.
Really, really elegant. Because you could rate really, you know, high-end looking jewellery, or you can make that sort of, boho feel. Like you said, if you make to sell, especially festivals, and they're starting to advertise now, aren't they? Local community festivals and fairs and things like that. Pop a little email in and you can sell your jewellery there.
You can.
Because this sort of thing is so popular. That is a fantastic price for Czech beads. Am I right in thinking Czech beads are specifically, like, they're known for good quality?
They're made in the Czech Republic. I've seen like videos where they've gone around the factory, and they're known for their quality. And like when Swarovski stopped making components for jewellery makers, Czech Glass took on some of the responsibility of that and started make. And you know that they're, in my opinion, this is only my opinion, but their beads are just as beautiful as the Swarovski ones I use, because they started coming out with new colours and new, because they were the only ones left. So they are a really, really good quality.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, when you know they're Czech, that they come from the Czech Republic, they are really good.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a no-brainer for $4.99.
At the price, it is a no-brainer, because it's one of those things you could probably get glass beads from, you know, the bargain places, but they're not going to be the same.
You wouldn't get these like opal. You know what I mean, you guys. If you've used the opal colours of the Swarovski, I think it was cyclamen opal. I think there was one called seafoam opal,
beautiful.
And it was this.
Yeah, love
this, actual beautiful.
And then you get all the rest. It's a
colour.
pack of 300.
Really good.
For £5. Absolutely brilliant. Now, if you're watching this morning, it's a good time to be watching, because we are going to be revealing in the next break. It's our birthday advert, which everybody has been really looking forward to seeing. Are you ready for the first time to see this year's birthday? Our theme this year is the greatest show. I think it's going to be the greatest birthday yet.
Danger money I had for doing what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
Danger money.
Exactly. You don't know how skilled we are. You don't know how, as a team, we have got talents you'd never have even thought about. Are you ready? This year's birthday advert is about to launch on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at JewelleryMaker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Every culture has a story, and every story has its treasure. Welcome to our Around the World event. We're not just making jewellery, we're travelling. You'll learn the techniques, the symbols, and the soul behind each piece. So grab your pliers, your beads, and your sense of wonder. For the next week, we're circling the globe, one beautiful design at a time.
What an 8 o'clock. That was brilliant.
That was really good.
That
was incredible.
The pearl deals were amazing. The early bird was amazing. If you love the early bird, you'll love today's 12 o'clock. We've got the stars and the moons coming your way at 12 o'clock today. Talking of pearls, at 11 o'clock, we have got a very large quantity pearl strands, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We're doing a little competition for fun. If you want to guess the quantity of the pearl strands, we're actually going to be giving one away for free. We're going to add one to your order. It's going to be such a great deal. It's coming up at 11 o'clock, so get your guesses in to get your beautiful, just for a bit of fun. We're doing a guess the quantity on the pearls for 11 o'clock. And 10 o'clock, Toby is joining us this morning. This is a bit of a pre-birthday. Also, what did you think of the birthday advert? What did you think of the birthday advert? You have to message us in and let us know what you thought. Carol's so good at doing these adverts. Yeah, she is. Message us in and let us know what you think of the theme, what you think of the idea. She's very good at doing that tightrope. Lovely Linda being the mind. Look at, she's spinning that. She's so good at that. Amazing. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Who's that?
That's Deb Davies.
Oh, I didn't see her face.
Oh, is it Deb Davies? I love this one.
Look at Alison's hair.
She's got to be the dragon breather because she's the mother of dragons, isn't she? Excellent juggling from Rachel there. Very strong man. And then there I am. Very, very excited for this year's birthday. Let us know what you thought of the advert. Very fun. Now, Toby is joining us at 10 o'clock this morning for your Aquamarine launch. We are just under an hour away from the Ofiki Aquamarine. This is the bluest of bluest of bluest of blue.
You could dive into it.
It's like, if you ever saw the devil blue, the cashmere stuff, it's so good. But faceted. It's amazing. Absolutely love this. And I'll tell you what, it looks so good on your skin. It's really beautiful. So that is coming up at 10. But first...
That's beautiful.
Right, it's going to get very busy now. I've got a theory that our call centre is about to be swamped. Whenever we've done red spinel, which has only been twice, me personally, I've only done it twice. What did I say? Spinel, sorry. Selenite. It has absolutely flown. It's really, really popular. I think, number one, we don't do that many. They don't exist. There are not that many red gemstones.
No.
So I think that's one of the reasons. And also, a lot of our collectors love red.
Yeah.
I think this is beautiful, especially if you did a red lipstick or a red nail with it. It would be gorgeous.
Ooh, yeah.
Then you've got your black selenite, equally as popular. Every time we do these, they absolutely fly out the door. So this is a beautiful, seriously beautiful, black and red spinel. And they're separated, aren't they, Roscoe? It's not a bundle. You can get, if you know you work more with the 6 mils and you need 2 strands of that, or you can choose, chop and choose and change which one to do. We also have the clovers. The clovers, which are beautiful as well. Your clovers are also coming up for you. These are through drilled. Oops. Oh, sorry, Mr. Red Clover. Beautiful. Now, the strands are on your pre-orders. Ooh, you can start. Now, really, really small quantities, 50 in each. Well, no, sorry, the biggest quantity is 50. So really small quantities. There's not going to be enough to go around. Message wanted to come in there. Come on back. Come on back in. Fab advert,
good,
says Ali. Really, really good. I love the Greatest Show advert. Are you looking forward to the Greatest Birthday? It's going to be the Greatest Show. Next one is love the Greatest Show advert from Becky in Hampshire. I love the Greatest Show advert with the Jewelry Maker presenters and the guest designers. Love the Jewelry Maker birthday advert. I'm impressed. Everyone did a wonderful job. One more comes from the lovely Samantha, who says, I love the advert. Linda's miming is very unexpected. Priceless. Do you know what I really like about not just the advert, but the birthday in general? Our guest designers are a massive, massive part of it. The whole event, our guest designers got their own tools launching, their own items, and this is wonderful, right? Because you guys know what is needed and where the gaps are and what we want to see. So we've had our guest designers make so many amazing suggestions. So it's going to be really exciting. Now, just as a bit of a warning, the reds are flying. More than 20% of each of the stock in the red has already gone. So you definitely need to make sure you're on the phone lines early for your gorgeous reds, because they're already flying out the door. Right, let's go into our demonstration. What are we doing there, Deb?
So I'm going to just stretch your ring, because
nice.
I want to show you what a pop this red is, and you can just put one in a design and it's going to really, really take centre stage. So one thing that I would suggest for any stretchy bracelet, any stretchy anything, pop a bead stopper on the end, because especially if you're working from the centre, like with a ring, it stops everybody falling off when you pick it up or you grab it. So you want to take more than you need of your elastic off of your reel or your spool. Give it a pre-stretch. Don't pull it really hard, just little pulls, just so that you've pre-stretched that. And then I like to work with rings from the centre outwards. So I'm going to take my bead stopper off just so that I can measure as I go. So what I've done, I've popped on one of these absolutely beautiful selenites, 2 spacer beads and 2 of these purple, what am I talking about? Turquoise, blue, purple. Steph, purple?
Sometimes it happens.
Do you know, you cannot get the staff these days.
We've been hanging around me too much. Yeah, it's the turquoise, isn't it? But it's because you often put it with purple.
That's it, turquoise, thank you.
Because you normally put it with purple as well.
I
You
do.
like it with amethyst, that's why.
Thanks for making excuses for me, Steph. Right, so...
We've got
Just do what you want.
They
Never
knew
mind
what you
about
meant.
the demo. I don't know what I'm doing.
They knew what you meant.
Right, so you've got just one of these in the centre, which is so beautiful. Look at it, gorgeous. And then what I do is I build it up from both sides and then just sort of keep measuring as I go. So I've got some size 8 seed beads, and then I'm just going to add on my seed beads to each side as I go. So I think the beauty of something like this red selenite, if you look at it as a whole strand, you might be a bit overwhelmed. But if you then think, oh, you know what, this is going to go a really, really long way, because if you look at this, I've got two of the smaller ones. This is the beauty here of actually getting the 3 different sizes. So I've got 2 of the smaller ones, big one in the middle that's going to pack a punch, and 2 either side. Now this is a bracelet and I've only used 5. Okay, it's 5 of those. So they're really good. Also, with the graduation in a strand, you can use all of your 3 sizes just for graduated earrings, which, you know, that's your bread and butter, isn't it? People wear those every single day. So you just, with your ring, so you can have like one large one that will match your bracelet perfectly. You could add some purple to match your bracelet, couldn't you? So what you do on the left, you're going to mirror on the right. And I'll tell you why. For simple reason that when you tie the knot, and you don't have to do it this way, but I just do it this way because I want the knot to be at the back. So if you do an equal number of seed beads either side of your focal bead, and I just keep, you know, measuring as I go along. And if you think about measuring, I would say make it a little bit smaller, because as you, even though you've pre-stretched it, as you roll it on and off, it's still going to stretch a little bit. So if err on the side of caution, if that goes too baggy, it's not gonna fit the finger that you want. If you're not too bothered what finger it fits on, then you don't need to be so precise about it. So I'm just gonna add another 2 onto this side. I'm not gonna make you watch me do the whole lot. I know, but you know, we'll be here all morning and I don't even know what colour I'm doing today. That is true, you know, I need to, it's you know, just, yeah, I can make jewellery, I promise. And then another, and we're going to do another 2 on the other side. So I'm just working evenly. Do you like the bead board, by the way?
I love the bead board.
It's nice, this bead board, I know, it's good this.
It's got a very calming vibe.
It's a calming vibe, it's massive, it's mahoosive. Have I mentioned that I designed it?
It's beautiful.
Have I mentioned that it's coming on the 3rd of May? Just
so everybody, 3rd of May. We've got some of the sort of timed adverts coming out next week, so you'll start to know, you'll be able to write down what you're looking at.
So you will do your even amount until you have got to the length that you want. So that could be a bracelet if you want it, but we're making a ring. You keep measuring. Now, this has been my nemesis for so long, doing knots, especially when you have seed beads that like to get involved in the knots, and you know, it's none of their business, the knot, is it? So once you've finished, and this is just the knot I do. Now my daughter just does 3 granny knots, puts on some glue, job done, and she's never had anything come apart. So you can just do an overhand knot 3 times glue. Another great way of doing a knot is to do a knot, glue it, and then pop a crimp cover over the top. So you do get a larger bead at the back, but it kind of looks like you meant to do that. So this is what I do. I lay it down, and I go right over left, like that. You can see that, can't you? Mm-hmm. And under. And then I bring it down almost to the bead there. And then I go left over right. Sometimes I'll do this once, sometimes I'll do this twice. It depends what mood I'm in. I'm trying to do it slowly, which isn't easy. And then so I've got my 2 knots there like that. Mm. Then I lift it up and let gravity do its work. I take it almost to the bottom and then I pull it. So that way, God, that's a fluke on live television. Round of applause for that on live television. How did an AO not get involved in that? So that's how I do it, so that your seed beads don't go up in your knot. Yeah. And then you don't want to give it a big tug, just give it a little pull. And then
that's what I was doing wrong before.
A little dab of glue onto there. Wait till it dries. If you've got beads big enough, take your tail and pull that knot inside a bead. If you haven't, pop a crimp cover on or just leave it like that. That would be a nice component, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And that's it. Now, I know that's just a stretchy, but the amount of people who say to me, oh, knotting stretchy. So if you get your 2 knots, Then hold it up so that gravity gets involved.
That
and then
is such a
gently
good
pull
demo.
it down. Then none of the seed beads are going to get caught in your knot.
Lovely. What a perfect demo. Roscoe just said we're going to have to get the reds in because they're selling out. Earrings, I would love lovely as earrings.
Yeah, so obviously if that was bigger, that would be a ring.
Beautiful. I love them. I love
I've
them.
taken this completely out of shot, haven't I? That's not very helpful.
Right, Ross is panicking because the reds are nearly sold out. There wasn't big quantities in the first place. Okay, let's get our reds in then. We're going to start with our 8s. Starting with your 8mm round. Absolutely gorgeous. Why do we love selenite? Well, it has this amazing reaction to the light. This is called algerescence. It's a cat's eye effect. So you get this beautiful, beautiful reaction to the light. Also, selenite, it's magic.
It's magic. It's a magic gemstone.
It's gorgeous.
It charges, cleanses all other gemstones.
Charges and cleanses. Are you ready? Say that again, sorry. We've done strands of selenite for £100 a few years ago because it's quite difficult to get selenite. It's really difficult to get hold of selenite, and we've worked really, really hard to find a supplier that can bring us, because the quality also really varies with selenite as well. It doesn't all look the same. So we've gone for high quality, yet we can do for you the most unbelievable price. Are you ready? The last time we did red selenite, it completely sold out in one show. Are you ready today to get this into your collection? Because you've got the brightest, gorgeous, gorgeous red. Very few gemstones have this colour. We're going to go straight down to the price because we don't have a lot of them. It's 140 carats of your beautiful juicy red. It's a Shanghai colour, isn't it? There's not many reds that look like this. Today, you are getting that bright, beautiful, and you can go all out and do a really vivacious design, or you can use it with your other components. One of the first times we've even seen this individually, we did it in a project, and we did one strand on its own, both completely sold out. This is your chance, 8mm red selenite, absolutely beautiful. Grab it whilst you can.
Oh, juicy.
$29.99 today.
Are they 8mm?
That's a full strand of 8mm red selenite. Go. So under £30. That's fantastic. They're flying.
So that's the one that I used in the ring, just one of those, and then what I used in the bracelet too. And it depends what metal you put next to it as to what vibe you want. It's going to go with all. Really,
really beautiful, really bright and fun and gorgeous. It is absolutely flying out the door. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Selenite at 8mm can be extremely, extremely expensive. Today we've got this for you under £30 in that very, very popular red colour. I'll show it to you next to the 8mm blacks. You haven't missed out, you can still dial in. Look at that. So beautiful. We've got 18 chances left in the red. And
really?
Oh, we're not done. I thought that was your price.
Oh, good.
Okay, we're going lower. We are going lower.
Look at that. Imagine that with just little spacer beads in between.
Beautiful, perfect. You could do red and black. The original yin yang was red and blue, but you could do red and black. It's not black, if that makes sense. You've got this sort of bluey
grey.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous colour.
We are about to do what is unheard of even your sort of basic white selenite. Yeah. So to do your red at the price we're about to do, I mean, I think 29 is great, Ross. I actually think this is really expensive material, especially elsewhere. It's really expensive. So to be able to do what we're about to do is amazing. 17 chances left. We're at £20 for 8mm.
Whoa.
We're at 20. You might as well grab the other sizes at that deal. They're going to fly. They're going to be gone. See, you get a bundle for sort of £60, £70.
And it gives you that pop of colour, especially like spring, summer months.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. You can use it all together with your spaces. Do
you know what red looks really good with in terms of like your outfit?
Yeah.
White and navy.
Yeah.
White and navy. Or like if you've got, remember the French lady with the white striped, white and blue striped shirt and red accessories? That looks really posh, that does. £20 today. 140 carats.
Like when you say the black and white and red, that's quite classic,
isn't it? Yeah. But like navy, like a deep, in fact, really beautiful with the black / blue grey. Right, 6 mils.
Imagine a long line kind of marlery or rosary link necklace with these incorporated. They're going to catch that magic, that light that selenite gives you.
I love the outer essence on selenite. It's really beautiful. Yeah, you could keep it really simple, couldn't you? 1 pearl.
Yeah, I love that.
Right, are you ready? Guaranteed under 20. The floors are nearly gone. Everybody's shopping ahead now. You know we're under £20 a strand. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So this is your 6 mils. I tell you what would be absolutely gorgeous. Your tubular rope. The kiss crosses, or you know, you did the did you do a Russian twist, or
I did a Russian spiral, which you could do with the 4 mil. You could do with any
both at smaller sizes, mixed and fab capriccio, and that would be amazing, absolutely amazing.
And this would be like the complete opposite of something like a zircon capriccio. This is fun and vibrant, and the sort of thing that people will go, where did you get that?
Yeah, really stand out, really stand out. Statement pieces, and so beautiful. Like Debs has combined this with amazonite and amethyst. Absolutely beautiful, really summery, really happy. I mean, if you're going to the pub, you know, when the sun's out, the pub garden, or you know, if you're going for an event or something, or festivals,
summer
music
dresses.
Events.
Imagine that with a summer dress with those colours in.
Lovely.
Or you can match your jewellery to your outfit. So those chandelier earring findings are from here. So some of you will have these. They came with the, I don't know, probably about 6 months ago. So, you know, match your outfits. Somebody on our Facebook page matched.
I saw the wedding outfit with the greens and pinks.
You can do that. That's
so
the beauty of making jewellery.
4 mils. Now these are great. I love 4 mils because this is my favourite size to do this with. Yeah. Really easy make, really simple, but it just has something to it. Or maybe you could do a little section of the black selenites. 4 mils, also great for spacers. Really great for spacers. Okay, we're gonna go very, very low. Are you ready? Get on in, jump on in, and get this into your collection. It's flying. I didn't even see the price of the last ones. What did we do? They went to what? Goodness me. Right, they're sold out. 8 mils sold out. 8 mils have sold out. 6 mils have sold out. These are your 4 to 5s. Lovely for stretchies. Just a little pop of colour.
They're gorgeous.
Deb Davies wears a red stretchy all the time.
Yeah, beautiful.
$14.99. Little bit of red nail varnish, little bit of red lipstick. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Try it, like we said, with those sort of nautical navies and whites would look really lovely together as well. Lots of you checking it out. Sheila in Hampshire, Maker in Wales. Carrie, I can't read that. It's a
Merthyr Tydfil.
Oh, okay. See, now I've heard of that. I just didn't. It just is spelled.
I don't know if I've even said that.
No, that is right. Merthyr Tydfil.
Oh, okay.
Karen in Worcestershire, Sandra in Norfolk, Brenda in Lancashire, Collector in Surrey and Kent and Hertfordshire and Hampshire. Loads of you coming in. $14.99 today. Get yours at that price.
Aren't they, you know, like when we saw the sun, we all went, oh yeah, and that's how I feel when you get gemstones like this. You're like, yes, let's get summery, let's get colour.
Right, the blacks.
Now these are my favourite.
These are really lovely.
Because they're not black. I thought black, and then I got them out, it's like they're like a grey.
They are, they're like a fancy grey.
You can really see the magic in selenite in this colour. Look at that.
It is a very magic, you know, in the advert we've got Susie over the crystal ball. It's got that sort of crystal ball energy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing about selenite is it is a gemstone cleanser and charger. So if you have like when you get new jewelry, because we've got Selenite Bowls coming up for you, they say to cleanse the energy of it with your selenite, right? And you can do it with strands and beads. It doesn't have to be a plate. But if you use it in your jewelry, what it will do is it will cleanse the energy of the gemstones and it charges. It's the only gem in the world that charges the energy of your gemstones as well. If you believe in the metaphysical and sort of healing properties of gemstones as well. $99.99 price. They're flying, absolutely flying. I don't think anybody expected these prices, Ross. I don't think anybody expected these prices. Have a look at Deb's beautiful necklace. Gorgeous station design using silver and spacer beads and bead caps. Really lovely.
I just wanted to show, I was going to put it with pearls, and then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to put it with silver.
Selenite.
Because to show you, and also the benefits of having the different sizes.
Yeah.
Like even within rosary linking, 3-4 mil, then a 6, and then maybe an 8 with bead caps. It can give you a totally different.
It's quite vintage,
look.
that style, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got this gorgeous
Vintage boho, if that's the thing.
Yeah. So that's what I'm inspired by, vintage, and kind of my style is boho.
Well, you've done a fantastic job of it. It's absolutely amazing. Today we're at £19.99. That's 8 mils.
I love this.
I think we're supposed to be at £29.99, judging by how quiet Roscoe is in the gallery. And to go, do you remember in that last auction he was at £29 for ages? I think he thought, do you know what, forget it, let's do £19.99. We've got an overstocked warehouse, so why not? Why not? At 19, I've got a big announcement at the end of the show today. 1 o'clock, big announcement about next week. Denise and Barbara, Joyce and Dolores, and Anne and Cynthia, Leslie and Angela, Patricia. I'm not pregnant. Just every time I say that, people say, "Oh my gosh, Steph's pregnant." No, she's not. 19.99. I'm also not leaving. No, not leaving.
Good.
Not engaged yet. I wouldn't be able to keep that in, would I? Loads and loads of you checking it out. Lavinia, it's nothing to do with me, to be honest. It's not. It's a big jewellery maker surprise. At £20, grab yours. And again, even if you're not sure what you're going to make straight away, these are so good in your stash, aren't they?
Oh, they're so good because they go with everything. But they're like a magic neutral. So, you know, you'll put a black spinel or a black jade if you're lucky enough to own any, or, you know, but then they are black.
Yes.
This has got almost like a
mystical quality to it, yeah.
In there, and a mystical quality. So, you know, they're going to go with everything, but they're going to add something as well because you've got that adulorescence in that. It's gorgeous.
Really, really. It does. It's got a grey silver to it.
It is
really lovely. Look at that, beautiful.
It's a neutral, but it's like a magic neutral.
Yeah, it is. And I like to put your sort of black gemstones when you want a bit of depth and drama in your design, and you'll see it straight away. It just adds that sort of base to it. Really beautiful. Now you know where we're going, don't you? Straight under £20.
That's so good.
Well done for those of you who shopped ahead. It is busy on those telephone lines. Toby's with us in 30 minutes for your Aquamarine launch.
So beautiful.
We're at £17.99 for this. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful colour and a fantastic low price. Denise and Maker and Chris and Anna and Joyce and Anne and Cynthia, Hazel and Lavinia, Debbie and Leslie, Anne and Jay Marie. Very popular stone selenite. And if you make to sell, there's so much information you could do. I remember you were saying about you do little info cards, don't you?
I always did that, and then I used to laminate them before the days of, you know, printers and computers. It's very easy to do that now because you could get your card and put it in the printer. And just write, you know, and people were so interested in that they'd ask me to buy the cards, you know, extra cards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you just put, people are fascinated, and just a little something about the gemstone, and then you put it in with a purchase, or they can buy the cards separately.
And even just to talk about it on your stand, because we talk about, selenite, and we all know what it is. Selenite is rare. Selenite is really rare. If I said to my mom, have you ever heard of selenite? She wouldn't have heard of it. You know, there's a lot of people who will come and look at you and go, what's that? I've never seen that before. And you can explain that selenite is the only gem in the world that cleanses and charges your gemstones. It's said to be very calming. When you work with selenite, it will cleanse your energy. Really beautiful. And if you're wearing the selenite, it helps. So sometimes, you know, if you're in a bit of a stiffy mood, or, you know, and you just think, I know I'm in a bit of a stiffy mood today, put way selenite and it will help. All right, let me show you this.
This would be a lovely capriccio, this wouldn't it? Because again, it's neutral. You could even do a capriccio with these and pearls together. That would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or your golds and your reds.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Don't forget the corresponding, what about doing, hang on, like mixing it up.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Black and red, again, classic combination.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Okay, are you ready? We've got your 4 mils, $14.99. Love that. Again, just a couple of stretchies. Wear those
Yeah.
all the time.
With just, you know,
Do you see next to the bluey green colour, you can see how it's not really black.
No,
it is black, but
yeah.
it's the light has got this beautiful magic to it.
it's like shades of black, if there's
Yeah.
such a thing. But of
Yeah.
course there are. It's a very different neutral, which I think is fantastic to have in your stash because it's going to go with, so, you know, when you think, oh, what neutral can I put with this? I don't want matte black. I don't just want sparkly black. This is a good
Absolutely.
alternative.
And if you wear black a lot, I wear black a lot,
So
and I
do I.
think it's nice to have tones of black, like you said,
Yeah.
which sounds really bizarre, but you know what we're saying. $14.99 today for your 4mm strand.
Oh, that's so good.
Such good value for selenite. Selenite is expensive. $14.99 is an extremely good price point.
Silver spacer beads, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. At $14.99, loads of you coming in. Lavinia, Tracy, Rachel and Maker in Cardiff, Linda and Cynthia, Dorothy and Melanie, Leslie and Joyce, Amanda, Kathleen, Maker in West Yorkshire, Denise and Chris and Anna. Lots of you taking advantage. We've got the what? Oh, the balloon. I thought he said the bloom.
Oh, is it going to move?
We're going to do the balloon. Whoop. Right. Da, 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 da. Magic balloon, send down the deals. It's cute. It's really cute, isn't it? I'd love if it had little people in there.
Hello in there.
Hello in there. Right. Oh, look, there's little, you know, like the little bags, little
Oh,
weighted
that is
bags.
So cute.
Right. Oh. So what's this going to be on to, Roscoe? The clovers. That's good. So you can't mix and match, but you could get 2 red, 2 black, because you might want to make earrings.
Yeah, good
Ross,
call.
that is good. Thank you, Mr. Bloom. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Ah, it's going to go up. Wait there. Hang on. Let me use my magic.
Ooh.
So you just need 2 hands, that's all. Right, 2 for 1.
Oh, it's moving.
I love that balloon. Ever is the driver. I wonder what you're called if you're a hot air balloon operator.
Are you a balloon
Are
master?
you a pilot or are you a driver?
Are you a master, a balloon master?
I bet there's a name for it. Because that's Eva. We can put that on Eva's CV now.
Eva's a balloon master.
Right.
Captain.
We've got your clovers. It's a 2 for 1. Wilma, add another one. An aeronaut.
Oh, an aeronaut.
Excellent word. Add that onto the good words list. Wilma, you need to add another one for your asset. It's 2 for 1, my darling. $19.99. There you go, Eva. We're going to put aeronaut on your CV as well. Kathleen and Cynthia, Brenda, Julie, and lots of anonymous makers. Hampshire, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, Worcestershire. It sounds like a tongue teasers, isn't it?
Hampshire,
Hampshire,
Hurricanes
Hertford, Gloucestershire, and
hardly
Worcester.
ever happen.
In Hampshire.
And Hertfordshire, and I can't spit. I'll be quiet, shall I? I'll shut up today. I can't speak.
It's a Sunday.
I can't even speak.
It's a Sunday. 2 for 1 offer. Look at that. It's even got balloons on the 2 for 1 offer.
Yeah.
Love it. Around the world. Amazing value. Wilma, in Cambridgeshire, you've got to put another one on, darling. It's going to be free. I don't need to miss the free one. Pop another one on. And Maker in Merthyr Tilford. Martha Tidfill. Yes, she's done it. Brenda in Lancashire, add another one on, my darling, and it's free. So if you want to get the buy one get one free, which everybody does, right? If you want the 2 for 1, you need 2 in your basket. Lovely, well done. 2 for 1 opportunities. Great for earrings, great for stations. Beautiful red selenite. Yeah, look, so that's £10 a clover. It's really good.
No.
£10 a clover.
Let's bring that down so you can see it. There he is.
Lovely. Oh, definitely for £10.
I feel like it's a great earrings. It's also really great for just having that focal point, nice ring or nice centre of a bracelet.
Beautiful.
I like a statement ring.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. At $9.99 each. 2 for 1 offer for you this morning. Lots of you coming in to check that out. You might want to do a full station. Got quite a few people getting 4s and 6s.
Yeah, nice.
They are really, really beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. Have we had any more votes on our biggest quantity pearl auction? I think it's the biggest quantity. It's certainly the biggest quantity I've ever done for pearls. I think we got an amazing, unbelievable deal on these. Both mix. So this is Air Collection Air. She says, what about mixing both the red and the black? For
that would be beautiful.
Airshare says, how does 127 pearls sound? Fantastic, Lexi. That's what it sounds fantastic to me. How about Wendy says 775 for the pearls. You could all have secondary careers in the circus. Well, some of us have come from the circus already, maybe. I'm only kidding, we haven't, but we could put this on our CVs, can't we? Pearl competition 525, says Becky in Hampshire. I'm thinking 6, 7, 8, says Barbara. Morag says pearl strand 750.
Good guess.
One more. 749. Ooh. One more. 764. Ooh. It's coming up at 11. Even honestly, we're shopping. Debs and I are both shopping for this. Oh, is that what you said this morning, or am I just put words in your mouth?
Yeah.
Am I just assuming?
She's outing me. I shopped before 9 o'clock.
I put them with the New Zealand Emerald for a little sort of Monica Vinader sort of vibe.
Love.
And I'm obsessed with them. I'm absolutely obsessed with them. Also, I've got friends who are getting married this year and I want to do them some bracelets. So I'm getting multiples of these. Yes. They are really, really beautiful. And I have to say, for the price that we're going to do, the quality is amazing. They're near rounds.
They are.
And we're doing a silly price. It's like a nugget price. Honestly, it's going to be so, so good. That is coming up. Black Clover 2 for 1. What about this?
Yeah, that's just a no-brainer.
Black Clover sounds like a band.
It does. We've had movie star names today, and now we've got a band. Oh, look at that.
Chanel.
Yeah, very Chanel, isn't it?
Really Chanel. £10. Wilma in Cambridge, my darling, you have to add another one in. It's not across the codes, okay? So it's 2 of the black or 2 of the red. So add those in extra and you will get it for free. It's absolutely brilliant. Lavinia, it's lovely to see you, Lavinia. I wonder if Lavinia will be getting the pearls. Lavinia's a big pearl fan. Cynthia, gorgeous to see you. Julia, maker in Lanarkshire, maker in Gloucestershire. We need 2 by 2 like the Ark because it's buy one get one free or 2 for 1. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. They're flying. I can't wait to see your selenite designs. Send them into the Wall of Fame, will you?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see your selenite designs. Really, really beautiful. Stirlingshire, well done. Cynthia in Hertfordshire, well done. Lancashire, Gloucestershire, Hertfordshire, really, really busy. What was the weather like? It was lovely yesterday. Has it gone? This morning it was a lot colder.
It was a lot colder.
Oh, is it? Brightening up
yesterday
a little bit?
Was lovely, wasn't it?
Really beautiful. Felt like summer yesterday.
It was beautiful.
At $19.99, there are loads of you checking that out. Gorgeous to see so many of you there. Chloe, well done to you. Cynthia, lots of you getting 2 for 1. I love a buy one get one free, especially because then you can pop, even if you're not sure what you're going to make, you pop that in your stash.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you'll go at some point, oh, I know what I've got. And you've got it there ready to start working with. Really, really perfect. We have got your deal of the day coming up. Do you want to take a quick look at this? Your deal of the day with Toby is very, very shortly upon us. Brand new Aquamarine at 10 this morning. That was a nice sound. I've never seen these, Ross. Are these new?
I want the moon one.
Oh, are they? Right, if you love selenite, we've got brand new shape selenite dishes coming up at 11 after our pearls. How gorgeous are these selenite dishes? I literally this morning, because I don't know where I've put it. I've got a little dish in my bathroom, so when I wash my hands, I like to take my jewellery off.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know where I've put it, so I need another one. But you can have these on your bedside. You can have these wherever you make, you know, because everybody makes in different places. Oh, sorry, it's because it's on the slant there. Wherever you make your jewellery, people use them before they get started. You can put, say for instance, you buy the selenites, you can put them on your dish, go about a few things, and when you're ready to make them, or after you finish making with them, you can cleanse them as well. They're really popular, the selenite dishes, and they're really expensive as well.
I know.
They're really expensive.
I love the moon one. I need it.
And it seems to me like that one's got your name all over it, to be honest, Debs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's a star.
I love the star. And the hearts as well, I've not seen before. I've got the little bowl. That's really lovely.
Really, really beautiful. I love this. I might grab one of these, you know.
They're lovely, those little bowls.
Beautiful. Yeah, they're all dishes. They're all selenite dishes. If I put them like this, you can put your jewellery in them.
Look at this moon. He's so beautiful. Yeah, look.
I didn't want to go in for a second.
So that one's a little bit deeper, obviously, but the other three, you could definitely put things.
Put them on your bedside table for when you take your jewellery off at the end of the day. Put them next to your jewellery box. I mean, they're fab. They're really, really fab.
Lovely, aren't they?
Pre-orders are open. Thank you, Roscoe. We've got a lot of selenite lovers, obviously watching the selenite show, so you can start pre-ordering.
You can feel it, can't you?
The energy.
Like, I love selenite. It's so relaxing.
I'm getting it.
The more you know, hold it and that, the more it gets to know you. But
I love that one.
oh, yeah. Is that the one you're drawn to?
Yeah.
Yeah, get the one you're drawn to.
Are you drawn to the heart, the moon, the star, or the dish? They're coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning. Love those. Okay, so next up, pre-orders are open on those. Absolutely brilliant. No pre-orders on the Aquamarine though, I'm afraid. A lot of you excited about the brand new location Aquamarine. Right. Wow. This.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Olmec. Right, we did an Olmec 10mm strand yesterday. It's sold out. Roscoe's just found this. This is an older
look at the
guy.
colour of it.
That is amazing, Ross. It's the blue water, isn't it? It's the blue water. If you missed out yesterday, it was a complete sellout. There is only 5.
Oh my goodness, look at it.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing colour. That is it's like blue. It's like blue-green. It's really stunning. Beautiful with the pearls. That is a gorgeous strand, Ross. Okay, some of the finest Olmec we've ever had. This is from a buy that Dave did about 3 years ago. It's one of the first buys that he did with Dara. It's a beautiful colour. Honestly, that is really good. That is. I think I bought this.
It's beautiful.
I did. AQG. I bought this. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's in my savey stash. I don't know why I do that.
In your special box.
Yeah. 3 left. That's it. It's because I know we can't get them again. 3 chances left. Absolutely gorgeous material. Really, really, really beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out. It's on a 4-way split pay as well.
Oh, that's brilliant.
4-way split pay. We've got 1 chance left. Then our final auction before the Wall of Fame, we've got.
Oh, these are lovely, aren't they?
These are beautiful.
Again, a great size. Are they 4mm?
Do you know, we used to do rose quartz fairly often. I haven't seen it for ages. Those are lovely spring colours.
Lovely if you're making to sell as well.
They are beautiful. I love those. Pretty, pretty pinks. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, would you... Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, that's so bridal. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Capriccio. Could you do Capriccio?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You sure could.
Right, are you ready? Let's do your fab price. You're actually at 2.
That's
you need to get ready for
good.
that pearl, guys. I can't. I sworn me. I was like, can I tell them the price? Can I just tell them the price? He's like, no. But if I could tell you the price, I'd tell you it's blooming good. So, ooh, for 2, that's £5 a strand.
Good. That's very good.
£5 a strand. Oh, that's a good one for your stash, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Good one for your stash.
Even if you want to use it as spaces in between your pearls, it gives you that lovely softness. Yeah, gentle tone.
It's got quite a good colour as well.
Yeah,
Rose quartz can sometimes be almost white, whereas this has got perfect tone. Really nice with amethyst, really nice with amazonite. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are doing your Wall of Fame next. A little smidge early because we've got to be bang on time for a brand new Aquamarine. We have our Wall of Fame for you next. Whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned. Aquamarine still to come. Huge quantity pearl auction at 11. Get those guesses in on the quantity of that. And then, of course, we have your Stars and Moons project at 12 today. So make sure you stay with us. Now, it's a very busy Wall of Fame today, which I thought might happen because this is the perfect time of year to win.
Isn't it?
Wouldn't it be the best win? Because just before the birthday, so you can get some little spendies ready.
Yeah.
We've got 10 fantastic Wall of Fame, so I'm going to get started with the wonderful Susan Hall. Good morning,
that's
Susan.
Gorgeous, Susan.
448 for this week's entry. Hello, JewelleryMaker. My entry this week for the WOF is a 4-strand necklace and earrings consisting of pastel hematite in 5 shades with rainbow hematite spacers and small rice pearls between the coloured groups. Finished with the 4-strand sterling silver clasp and findings earrings with sterling silver chain. All the items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in this week's WOF. Good luck to you too, Susan. 448
beautiful.
For Wednesday's draw.
Oh, look at this. 439. Caroline Carey is a fish. Sorry, are you deaf now? I love that piece of string. Hi, this week's entry is a long line adventuring necklace and earrings with a lapis lazuli, sterling silver fish beads and a jadeite fish pendant.
Yay!
Everything is from JM. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone. Why don't I know about this fish pendant? Sorry,
That is
I got
so cute.
so excited. I forgot to say who it was. 439 Caroline Carey.
That is so lovely.
I love that, and I love the colours you've put together. That's so beautiful.
And the photography, amazing.
You've made my day.
Yeah, it's a really lovely piece of jewellery. There's like the is it like a kiss cross, mini kiss cross in the middle? Lovely.
I love these colours together.
Beautiful. Angela Rolls next, 447. Very pretty,
that's
very
nice.
summery. These earrings are made from porcelain beads and freshwater pearls. They're 95 silver head pins and shepherd's hooks. All components are from JewelleryMaker. It's a gift for a family down in Wales. Angela, lovely and beautiful. I can imagine that with a nice white sort of linen top and some navy trousers.
Beautiful.
Really lovely.
Oh, look at this. This is 440 and it's June Evans and she says, good morning everyone. I recently made a new necklace using those oblong pearls which arrived last week.
Love them.
I added seed pearls, mixed faceted tourmaline and 2 mil sterling silver spacers. After losing my creative spark for a little while, playing around with the oblong pearls when they arrived really reignited my inspiration. Suddenly, I went into making and am now back in the groove. The necklace is completed with a JM sterling silver clasp. I hope you like the result as much as I enjoyed putting it together. As always, I absolutely love the show and appreciate all the inspiration it brings.
Beautiful.
June, that's absolutely stunning. Sometimes all you need is just something beautiful to just get that mojo going.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Gorgeous, that is. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got Amanda Uni at 446. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for the WOF this week. This is it's some beads from Mark's box, as well as some resin flowers, silver bead caps and spacers, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Good luck to everybody in the WOF from Mandy. By the way, I'm a giraffe lover and I collect them. Ornaments, pictures and novelty ones.
I fed a giraffe.
You love giraffes. Well, I love giraffes. It's my mum's favourite animal, so I've always loved giraffes.
I love giraffes. And
You fed them, didn't you?
They're so beautiful. Oh, look at the pictures today, you guys. Look, it's a moomin little thing. 441 Vivian Foday. She says, hi all. When watching Yvonne on Friday, I remembered this overhead station necklace I made a while ago with multicoloured freshwater pearls, including lavender and peach, and silver-lined 8 toes, and it can be wrapped around the wrist 3 times to make a bracelet. Everything except the Moomin from JM, of course. I love the Moomin. Hello, Moomin.
Maybe we should do some Moomins. Yeah, they are that is such a lovely piece. I know exactly exactly the piece you were talking about that Yvonne had with us to spot remember on that one. Beautiful, really, really love that. I've got 448, Nora Eaton. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made from stones that I used from a mixed box that I received a while ago. The pendant is Power Shell and it's so pretty. The wrapped loop is awful. I have real difficulties with them, more practice needed. Ugh, good luck everyone. Well, Nora, that's okay. That is the best way to do it, is to practice. If we avoid the things that we struggle with, then we won't get better. So don't worry. I wouldn't have said that it's awful.
No, me neither.
I wouldn't have said it was awful at all.
As Clemmy would say, practice makes perfect, doesn't it, Nana?
Yeah,
but actually that looks pretty perfect. Clemmy.
Absolutely. So just make sure you I think that looks great. Look at this photograph.
442 Gabby Golding. That's a great name as well. It sounds like a film star. Gabby Golding. Good morning all. This is my week's entry for the Wall of Fame. I created a rosary link yin and yang necklace inspired by Susie's designs using potato pearls, black spinel and the black and white butterfly connector. All components from JM. That's beautiful. Beautiful photo, beautiful jewellery.
Love it.
Good luck, Gabby.
Very, very spring as well. I love that. Sandra Saunders, another movie star. Sandra Saunders.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen.
444.
Sandra Saunders.
Hi, JewelleryMaker. I had a sort out of my craft room and I found a reel of gold wire and some odd gemstones that I'd completely forgotten about. So I had a bit of a play and I came up with these pendants. Wire and gemstones are all from JewelleryMaker. The chains are from my stash. I'm hoping for a win, as always, but best of luck to everyone. Those are really cool. Those are really, really cool.
I thought they were pre-made settings, you clever person.
Yeah, beautiful, Sandra. I love them.
Oh, look at all these. They're so joyful.
Wow.
443, it goes in my top actually. 443, this is the last one for today. Charlotte Roberts. Hi everyone. I hope everyone is enjoying this April sunshine while it lasts. Really starting to feel like summer is near. This week, my entry is not my media of choice, so apologies for rookie mistakes, but I had a go at the twist rope from Mark's garnet tutorial.
Love it.
Except I used just seed beads and made my own findings with 0.6mm base metal wire. It's a tedious hobby. I then had a go at a bracelet using a carnelian strand, as garnet was for something else, which I actually love. Also, a couple of little motifs I made with inspo from the Evil Eye make the other day. I'm not sure beading is for me, but I'm glad I gave it a go. And hopefully the knowledge will come in useful for little bits here and there. Thanks to all the guest designers and studio presenters for all you share with us, and best of luck to all waffers this week. Charlotte, that was well worth the effort. It's absolutely
I think
gorgeous.
You've done a brilliant job. I think it's amazing.
Good luck.
Really, and it does go so well with your top.
It does, look.
It looks like she's photographed it with your top.
See, we were both in the sunshine
meant to be
mode.
together. Yeah, they are happy giving, joyous giving. I don't know why you've apologised, because I think they look incredible. Beautiful.
That looks perfect to me.
And those handmade findings.
Look at that, handmade, clever.
Incredible.
You lot clever.
Very, very, very good Wall of Fame today, and keep them coming. If you want to get involved, all you need to do is send your entries in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m, and then we will do our draw on Wednesday. We will pick our winners. Our winner will get £100 credit, woohoo! And our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is a great time to win because we've got lots and lots of goodies coming your way.
So exciting.
So exciting. Now, we've been showing this all week. It's a brand new location. This week, we've gone all around the world. We've tried to introduce you to lots of new and different gemstones in terms of, we had the New Zealand emerald on Friday. We've had some real goodies. Today, we've got a brand new aquamarine. This is Ofiki aquamarine. It is some of the most incredible blue. We are talking about the softest colours in here is what we normally expect to see in aquamarine. Beautiful. And it goes right the way down to the deepest, deepest, deepest colour. Toby is joining us for a phenomenal auction as your deal of the day. Don't forget our big one today, 700 quantity pearl strand still to come. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. It's our final day of Around the World on JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I've been looking all week forward to, no, that's the wrong way around. I've been looking forward to this all week. This, because I love aquamarine, I'm really
beautiful.
But a lot of the time you get, if I said to you, don't look at it for a second, just think of an aquamarine like you've seen on the high street. It's like 5% colour, like there's like a little droplet of colour in it, and there's a marketing phrase that I don't like. They say if you drop the perfect aquamarine in a glass of water, it will disappear. Water is clear, we don't want it, we want to see blue.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, have you never heard that?
No.
Yeah, that's what they say. If you've got the perfect aquamarine, you can drop it into water, aqua, and it will disappear.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I know. We want blue in our
Rubbish,
aquamarine,
right.
but it's rare to get good colour, rare to get strong colour in aquamarine. So this is something else. This is absolutely beautiful. It's a gorgeous colour quality. And I think what's really cool about it is you've got both kind of ends of the scale really. You've got that really lovely sort of traditional crystal blue, which is so, so beautiful. That gorgeous sort of glacier, you know, if you see the pictures of Antarctic and Atlantic sort of glaciers are beautiful, and then it goes all the way to that deeper, deeper, deeper blue.
Yeah, so I mean, one of the coolest things about this, okay, and one thing we have to understand, let's just talk about the basics really. I mean, for example, one of the things with aquamarine is it's so much easier to get colour with size. Okay, that's something we'll never tell you. So much easier to get colour with size. Specifically, if you're over the kind of 10 carat to 15 carat kind of size, it's very like kunzite. You know, it's so much easier to colour kunzite in a 50 carat kunzite than it is in a 2 carat kunzite. And that's why sometimes a 2 carat kunzite will cost you, if it's got good saturation, more than a 50 carat kunzite, because it actually is it is a suspension of how kunzite should normally grow, or a suspension of how aquamarine should normally grow. So let me give you a simple example, right? So the iron particles that power an aquamarine, let's say, right? We normally expect around 1 particle per million, so we call it a ppm, of iron in there, in the average aquamarine.
So 1 particle per million in aquamarine.
Of iron, yes. So, of course, the more millions of particles we have, aka the more carats we have, the more iron we're going to have in it, and therefore the more colour we are going to have.
Right, okay.
The beautiful thing about this aquamarine is that on average it has around 49 particles per million.
Wow, is that why it's so blue?
Which is 49 times more than your average aquamarine in terms of your iron content naturally.
Wow.
Which means that you get so much more natural saturation from it. Arguably, it's one of the most naturally saturated aquamarines that you can find on this planet right now. And I want to show you this slide right here, because I think the GIA summed up really, really nicely when they wrote an article about this.
I read this article.
Right, and they said the most unusual and exquisite things are often found in unexpected places. This has been since the explosion of gem discoveries in East Africa since the latter part of the 20th century. However, West Africa has remained relatively underexplored, and despite the development of some promising and productive gem deposits, including sapphires and Paraiba tourmaline in Nigeria, West Africa's gemological horizons have expanded earlier this year with a new find of small batch of aquamarine with exceptionally deep and saturated colour. Reportedly found in the Nasarawa state, the stones were recovered by small-scale artisanal miners whose workings reached only the near-surface exposure of a weathered pegmatite body. Mining was short-lived and started likely in January and ending in May 2019. Now, this is the crucial part of this, okay? So this find was in 2019. The exploitation or the mining really occurred up until about the middle of 2021. Now that since then has become a very, very big challenge for us to get our hands on aquamarine of this kind of quality. One thing you have to understand is that as soon as this was discovered, a new benchmark in the world of aquamarine was set. Since 1980, everyone's been looking for the next best thing since Santa Maria Aquamarine, right? So they named this Santa Maria Africana in homage of the quality in which it was brought from that of Nigeria. But just to give you guys, just get my presentation just quickly, just to give you guys an understanding of what I was just telling you about a minute ago in a very, very simple way of the science behind this, because remember, each location, right, gives us a different science experiment. Right? Each location in the world of gemstones gives us a new formation, right? Gives us a new recipe, gives us new ingredients. Okay?
And that's why you'll find rubies in some places that look different from rubies in other places.
Correct.
And emeralds in some places that... So technically, gemologically, chemically, it's the same species, it's the same thing, but with Mother Nature twisting it, you get a different look.
Exactly right. So in this case, what they do is they can say here, basically, there's two things that are really cool about this. First of all, it has huge amounts of alkali metals, which means it's got high levels of lithium and potassium, which make it really, really sparkly.
Right.
And second of all, it's got high amounts of chromium in it too. So if I just show you this slide just quickly, right? It says trace element content of the Nigerian aquamarines was measured. They were extremely enriched in alkali metals, especially lithium, potassium, that you can find out. And to the authors of these high concentrations of alkali metals seems unusual for gem quality aquamarines among global deposits. Right? And that's what's so different. The unique chemistry of this new material almost warrants the use of the term alkali metal. And even though this term is a non-standard in the mineralogical community, also notable is the relative enrichment of chromium from 4 to 49 parts per minute compared to the around 1 parts per million, that we expect in other aquamarines out there. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how we get this double blue. This is natural aquamarine here today. One of the hardest things about bringing you an aquamarine that has saturation is bringing you under the size of a carat. Okay, if you can get an aquamarine of 5 carats of saturation, you're doing very, very well. I've got a really, really nice saturated aquamarine. It's about 15 carats, but that is a little bit easier to achieve. When I'm looking to bring these here for Jewelry Maker, when I'm looking to bring average sizes of your beads or of your pieces at below a carat, and then to keep that saturation, but also today to ombre that and use this natural beauty to now bring you an ombre selection of all these aquamarines, this is where the biggest challenges come into play. Because now I don't have the beauty of heat, right? Where I can say, right, let's heat all of these to certain degrees, which will give me this color. Let's heat those to get this degree that will give me this color. I have to wait for Mother Nature to do all of this work, right? And so not only have we been hearing about this from the GIA, but it's also being discussed about what Nigeria is doing now as a country. Right, so Nigeria's exports right now are a nightmare. The Nigerian government, because they have put so much more exploration into looking for gemstones in Nigeria, they are now also taxing on the other side as well. Nigeria knows that they are very, very, very gem rich. They just haven't necessarily deployed or given their people the resources to go and explore like they should do. Now they are going ahead and doing that. And this is now where we're also seeing articles like this, right? They're starting to understand now that they have some of the best treasures in the world, some of the best rubellite, some of the best natural sapphires, some of the best Paraiba tourmaline, and now, of course, some of the best aquamarine there. And just to read you that final paragraph that I've just made bigger for you guys, it says, look, aquamarine is undoubtedly one of Nigeria's hidden treasures in the gemstone world. Its vibrant color, natural clarity, and cultural significance make it a gem worth celebrating. As March's birthstone, aquamarine not only is a symbol of the ocean's serenity, but also a reflection of Nigeria's rich mineral wealth. Whether you're a jeweler or a gemstone enthusiast or collector, Nigerian aquamarine is a gem worth exploring and appreciating, with appreciating being the key word there. Today, collectors, you've got it. Today, you have got the opportunity to own this. Now, I mean, I wanted to show you a little bit of a videotape on it. I might go ahead and do that, but I just want to show you just this right here. Okay, this right here, okay, is beautiful. It's stunning. This right here is about an 80-point Ashika aquamarine ring, right, and it's $2,265. Now, that is heated. That is not from Nigeria that we're bringing you here today, and that's what you can go and pay for some nice 90 points of aqua these days. What I'm going to do just quickly, we're going to mix it up a little bit, if okay, Rossi. Can we do this? Before I go to my little video, can I open up the graphics for this strand? So during the video, if our customers want to start getting involved, because it, okay. Should we break down what we've got for you?
Yeah. 30 carats of aquamarine in some of the best colours that we have seen. This doesn't just have extraordinary colour, it also has extraordinary clarity. What I will say is the only comparable colour I've seen to this is that of the cashmere and the devil blue from, isn't it? That's the only other. And let's be honest, it's natural, it's very expensive. We do £199. £199 we launched the cashmere aquamarine, and I bought the strand. It isn't clear. It doesn't have the clarity. You know, like when you have tanzanite beads.
Sure.
Lovely colour, but it just doesn't have the clarity.
Of course.
The aquamarines, and that's the best I've seen. The best I've seen. Good colour, no clarity. To have this colour and this clarity and this gorgeous graduation of colour. This is what I love about an ombre strand like this, is we are really getting to see Mother Nature here with that amazing strength of colour naturally. The other thing to say about the natural qualities is oftentimes they will heat beryl. That is very, very normal. If you walk into your high street today and you say, can I please have a look at an aquamarine? Number one, it will have about a 5% tone. Number two, it is almost guaranteed to be heated. Correct. One of the reasons they heat it is to take any green out, right? Because the iron can sometimes bring green along with it, can't it? You're completely right. So they heat it to eradicate the green and make it look purer of blue. Yep. This is natural. There's not a single stone here with a moment of secondary green. No.
Now, this is also the discussion. This is also what everyone is looking for right now. This is what a lot of people are investing in.
Purity of colour.
Because this right here, they never thought they were going to find anything more superior to that of Santa Maria, okay? They've just found it, okay? Now today, collectors, you have got this opportunity. I've got 200 strands here, right? That is all we have though. We've taken a huge amount of effort. This is the first time in Jewellery Maker history that we've brought you this location. It's the first time you've seen a strand of this size and this natural beauty. And today, like I said, for the last 3 days that I've been on screen. Like, the birthday started, as far as I'm concerned, on Friday. Okay, I'm not here for the start of the birthday. I'm not going to be here now for the next 10 days on screen. Okay, so this right here is the final strand that I have for you guys, and let me tell you right now, I'm going to blow all of your socks off. In the meantime though, what I'd like to do is I'm going to open up these auctions. Remember, there's 200 strands, and that is it. Okay, there's not going to be, this isn't going to be, oh, we'll bring you one of these for Christmas, okay, or we'll bring you one that, the amount of time
we have had these new locations have all sold out.
Just think about this though, right? Think about every one of those strands is hand done, okay? Think about Debs, if I was to sit down and I was to give you a kilo of natural aquamarine, all cut into rondelles like that and say, do me a favour, just string one of those for me. Just string one. Yeah. Just ombre one string for me. Think about the amount of time and effort.
We've got a huge amount of you already dialing in. 10% of the stock is gone. 20 have already been snapped up in like 30 seconds. Absolutely beautiful. I would highly recommend getting on the phone lines. 34 have already gone. They're 4mm rondelles, loads of different ways that you can design with them. And
you've watched what I've done.
Us on price.
You've seen what we've just done over the last few days. You've seen the prices I've brought to you over the last few days, whether it was beautiful rubellite, right? You've seen, I mean, just think about the gems we've brought to you guys over the last few days, right? Now, I have never, if you want my personal opinion, right, they've bought you 2 gems that I'm not going to replace very often here. You've seen that New Zealand emerald, that ain't coming back. I've already made you that promise, okay? To replace this strand right here is going to be a huge amount of work. It's not something I'm planning on doing, frankly, over the next few months, because this takes a lot of time and effort and it drains a lot of our resource. Collectors, I'm going to do something that I've never done before here on Jewellery Maker. I'm now going to show you guys about why this is so important. Right, I'm going to show you guys about why the transition from Brazilian into Nigerian is what the industry is discussing right now. And when we come back from this break, it's going to be a little 5-minute break. You are going to see the most affordable Nigerian aquamarine that you can find anywhere on our planet. Don't go anywhere.
For over a century, the standard for aquamarine was set by Brazil, massive pale blue stones. But in the 2026 premium market, buyers demand something completely different. Smaller stones with incredibly deep, saturated color. This shift began when Brazil's legendary Santa Maria mines ran virtually dry, creating a massive supply vacuum for high-end blue beryl. Nigeria stepped in to fill the void, but miners there found raw crystals that looked entirely different from the Brazilian standard. Nigeria replaced Brazil's volume and introduced a stone with such distinct chemistry that the entire jewelry industry had to adjust its definition of a premium-colored gem. 600 million years ago, the Pan-African orogeny formed the Nigerian basement complex. Underground, cooling magmas formed LCT pegmatites, highly fractionated, volatile-rich veins injecting fluids into surrounding rock fractures. Inside, an unusual reaction occurred. Iron and alkali metals flooded the barrel's forming atomic lattice. That iron settled into two different oxidation states, creating extreme pleochroism, meaning the stone changes color depending on the viewing angle. This produces the double blue phenomenon, yielding incredibly rich color even in tiny 1 to 2 carat crystals. Millions of years before humans existed, these stones were chemically pre-wired to perfectly match exactly what high-end consumers in 2026 want: vibrant, highly saturated color. Fast forward to modern-day Nasarawa and Oyo states. Because these valuable pegmatite veins sit very close to the surface, they sparked a massive boom in artisanal and small-scale mining, or ASM, an informal sector relying on individuals working with hand tools. Today, over 500,000 Nigerians rely on this grueling, hand-dug extraction as their primary livelihood. Before recent reforms, mining caused severe environmental degradation and exposed workers to hazardous conditions. Middlemen routinely exploited these informal workers, buying world-class rough gems for pennies. Because the extraction was entirely informal, the true value of the aquamarine bled out of the local economy long before the stones ever reached a global market. The turning point arrived with the Nigerian government's 2024-2025 strategic roadmap. This policy was designed to harness critical minerals and diversify the national economy away from its heavy reliance on oil. The first major intervention involved organizing informal miners into registered cooperatives. The government then provided these cooperatives with mechanized equipment, allowing the miners to safely reach deeper, previously inaccessible stones. Next came the value addition mandate. By making it illegal to export raw, uncut dirt, the government forced the industry to build local lapidaries and processing plants directly within Nigeria. To attract foreign investors, the government hosted the GGCE 2025 conference. The Africa Gold and Gemstone Conference and Exhibition served as the marketing centerpiece that successfully rebranded the nation as a formalized gemstone hub. This chart shows the rapid growth of Nigerian precious stone exports to international markets between 2023 and 2024. The trade value jumped to $26.9 million in a single year, with major buyers in the US and Europe. By bridging the gap between informal diggers and international trade law, Nigeria transformed a localized trade into a formalized high-value export sector. In the 2026 high-end luxury market, consumer values emphasize strict mines-to-markets traceability and absolute natural authenticity in their gems. This puts traditional Brazilian aquamarine in a tight spot. To burn off green tints and achieve a pure blue, Brazilian stones are routinely heat-treated in kilns reaching 400 degrees Celsius. Nigerian stones, on the other hand, are rarely heated. They contain microscopic iron oxide inclusions that cause the gem to shatter under extreme high heat. This physical limitation provides a built-in guarantee for the consumer. Since these stones cannot survive the kiln, their deep color is verified as 100% natural and unenhanced. The very inclusions that the 20th century market considered a flaw are now the ultimate proof of ethical, unenhanced origin for today's luxury buyers. The industry quickly adapted, assigning premium trade names like Double Blue and Santa Maria Africana to brand and elevate this uniquely saturated Nigerian material. Nigerian beryl has effectively set the current benchmark for high saturation color in the international trade. The world's most desired blue gemstone is the product of a 600-million-year-old geological anomaly meeting a rapidly modernized Nigerian workforce. It proves that true luxury in 2026 demands both natural rarity and ethical, traceable extraction.
So there you go, collectors. I hope that was, I know it was a little bit different to what you're used to, but it really gives you guys an insight into how the world is changing, how the gemstone world is changing. You can see how Nigeria now is really becoming a huge hub. You can see how their exports just year on year jumped by 5 times just in gemstone exports. You can see the guidance that's going into place. You can go understand why they are treasuring these natural gemstones and why now they are really prioritizing gem exploration in their country. It makes total and utter sense. However, All of these things now that are going into place means that every consumer is going to be paying more for Nigerian gems, hands down.
Yeah.
It's just part of the process. And you know what? That's what we want, because that's going to ensure us more traceability. It's going to ensure us complete and utter efficacy, but it's also going to ensure that Nigeria can go and explore for some of the most beautiful gemstones that we have never ever seen yet.
Wow.
However, today we've got a gem that everyone has seen, that they do know about, that is already causing waves throughout the marketplace.
I often get asked about Santa Maria with Aquamarine, and people say, because it's one of those things people go, oh, well, Santa Maria is the best. I disagree personally. Santa Maria has a good average, if that makes sense, because Santa Maria is quite a big location, isn't it, in Brazil. So Brazil is fantastic for aquamarine and beryl in general. The Santa Maria mine is a very commercial mine. It's very, very big, and your sort of average that you bring out of the ground is very, very good. But there are these smaller pockets in other locations where you get this deeper colour, you get this richer colour.
I've got a 25 carat Santa Maria aquamarine, okay? But I'll tell you right now, right, it's beautiful, but the Nigerian aquamarine that I also have, that's about 12 carats in terms of colour, every day of the week you're picking it up off the shop floor.
100%.
However, the Santa Maria Prestige,
people think, oh, it's got to be from Santa Maria.
It's completely and utterly up to you. All I'm telling you guys right now is that this right now is categorically the most expensive still mined aquamarine on our planet. Santa Maria isn't something that has any kind of acquirability anymore. Something, ladies and gentlemen, that we are going to bring to you here today. This is going to be special. If you've just tuned in, I've got 200, or I've only got 200 of these strands.
It's so blue.
Let me get a price on the screen. Okay, open this up, Rossi. Look, I've got 200 on the screen, Ross. I'd love to open up at £2,000. Should we open this up here today at £999? Oh, this is birthday show. People know I'm about to do something dramatic.
It is. So Toby's away for the first part of the birthday. This is our pre-birthday. Every day this weekend we've had a pre-birthday show with Toby. What I was going to say is it's so blue. So I would say, and this is not me tooting my own horn, because I'm not like that. But if you were to say, like, what do you know a lot about? I would say gemstones. If they put me on Mastermind, I'd do gemstones or Harry Potter.
Okay.
Because I'd like to think, out of all my friendship group and most people that I know, excluding some of my colleagues, if you said, Steph, what is this gem? I could identify a lot of gemstones very easily.
Sure.
Right? Even to the point I could probably give you a location. But because of my experience, that's it. If you'd have said to me, what is this gemstone? I don't even think it looks like aquamarine.
I think a lot of people might have said like almost London blue topaz.
Yes.
That kind of way.
Or even like a sapphire.
And I'll be honest, I'm going to be completely honest with you, okay? What I can see on that camera there, okay, and what I can see to the left of me here.
Yeah, it's a lot richer in real life.
Two different colours.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Right? Now, the collectors, I like that when it happens on screen, because it means when you get it home, you're going to go, oh my gosh, I can see exactly what they were talking about.
You're going to go, wow.
However, collectors, remember this. This is your opportunity right now. It's happening right now in this show. We had 200 to start with. I think we've got like 130 of these strands left, even at £999. Remember, this is all about me today, bringing you the most beautiful, the most luxurious, the most naturally occurring aquamarine that everyone's talking about right now, but giving you guys access. Giving you guys incredible prices per carat and giving you guys the full array. You're literally getting every color that this individual mine has to offer, right? This mine, by the way, is called the Sokoto mine in Nigeria. If you want to go and back it, if you want to have a look at it, do some research on it. But today, collectors, we don't even need to worry about this kind of price point. Rossi, what I'd like to now do is I'd like now to go straight down and hit this at £299. I'd like to now go to £299.
That is a bit more of a true colour. You know, you were saying on the camera, it doesn't necessarily, that is more of a true colour. It is really rich. It is really deep, deep, deep. This is what we expect to see from aquamarine, which, by the way, is beautiful.
Have you ever seen aquamarine at that colour, though, at that price? Steph?
No.
Because I'm at £10 a carat.
Not with the clarity, not natural. I mean, that is absolutely exceptional.
Everyone buying so far today is multi-bought. Everyone. And I feel, collectors here today, that despite you have already multi-buying here, I think there's going to be a lot of multi-buying still to occur. This right here is categorically going to be the best value for money aquamarine deal that I can certainly bring you on our plan. Right? If I was to go to bring you Santa Maria now, okay, and go to the price I'm about to take this here today, this is seriously impressive. If I was to take you any other aquamarine, wherever that may be in the world, from all of the aquamarine deposits, it would be impressive. Collectors, buckle up now. If it wasn't for the quantity, this next price is not even in the window. Okay? If it wasn't for this being our birthday, this next price is not even a discussion. Today, we're now going to halve the price. Today, we're now going to go to £149. £149, £5 a carat for natural aquamarine that's this colour.
Wow.
Remember this, finding this colour in these sizes is something that is very, very hard to do. One grit crystal, no problem. But to break it down like this and to bring you this at this kind of price point is exactly what our birthday show is all about here.
That is really, now this is where it gets really exciting. I'm going to give you my kind of take on it again, because what I can see is a huge amount of these in baskets. There's going to be a lot of collectors. We've never seen this before. We've never seen this location before. We've never seen this size, this clarity, this colour naturally. So there's going to be a huge amount of collectors. I would be doing the same, thinking, I've no idea on the price, but I really, really like it. So I'm going to put it in my basket and I'm going to wait for that price. And I can see a lot of you with it in your basket. That's really savvy shopping. You know what you're doing here on JewelleryMaker. If you're loving it, and you think, do you know what, I would love it, but I don't know what the price is going to be, put it in your basket. There's nothing wrong with putting it in your basket and just waiting for that price. Because when we get to that price, it's going to be curtains.
And let's be very clear, right? For anyone, if I was to call any of my gem friends and say, hey mate, get me 30 carats of ombre on a strand of natural Nigerian aquamarine for £5 a carat, right?
Yeah.
You tell me where to go.
Yeah.
You tell me where to go, seriously, right? In the
A £5 a
situation,
carat aquamarine doesn't look like this, does it?
But also think about this, okay? Right, this gemstone yields about, I don't know, 15 to 16% yield. So double that of the rubellite I brought you the other day, which is fabulous, okay? So we've got one strand here, 30 carats. I've got 200 strands of these available, okay? So how many carats have I made? How many carats have I cut here for you guys here today? Well, 10 of these would be 300 carats. 100 of these would be 3,000 carats. You've got 6,000 carats.
Wow.
Now,
ooh, Debs, look at that. It's
if
like an
6,000
ocean,
carats, if 6,000 carats is the result of a 15% yield, okay, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 80, right, you're going to be at 6, 12, 8, 24, 30. You're going to be, we worked through, like, we had something like 50,000 carats of rough that we cut this from.
Wow.
Right, that's what, this is the, just to produce this auction, just to produce this 25 minutes of TV.
Yeah.
And frankly, I'm happy I had that little video in there as well, because it buys me a little bit more time. But this is it. Right? This is all that's been categorically done.
Yeah.
Right? It's not going to be anywhere else. It's not going to be, you know, Deb hasn't said, come on, Toby, make me a couple of connectors further. But no, this is it. It's happening now.
It's beautiful.
30 seconds, please,
I love
KP.
the double blue colour. I love the intensity of the colour. I love the clarity in the facets. Because
All
of the
about the
quantity, we can take the price lower. It is absolutely beautiful. Truly, it is one of those gemstones that we've had a real, this is our preview into the birthday, the emeralds, the rubellite, the sapphires we did yesterday, and this aquamarine. There's nothing else like it. We've never done it before.
That's the best I've got, Steph, okay?
Yeah, and this is your birthday best.
If you're expecting me to do better moving forward, jewellery makers at home,
no,
I've given you the best I've got.
I totally appreciate this. And today, the other thing you have to think about is, I use the entire strand, by the way. Every single stone I use to make this beautiful necklace. Those spacer beads are coming up in the birthday. This is a bit of a bodged three-way connector, but we got a three-way connector, proper one coming up in the birthday, and a pearl from a scoop. There is nowhere on earth, there's not a jewellery on earth you're going to find a necklace like this for £150.
If I'm shopping on Miss Oma, as we were talking about yesterday, they're probably the closest I can get to that kind of look, right? That's going to cost me £700.
And it ain't going to be natural.
And it's going to be blue quartz with a couple. They'll have some pearls. They'll have some pearls and connectors.
Do you remember when we used to do the gems of distinction?
I do.
Right. So you've got the colours there. That's what I would expect to pay 100 for £149, right?
Yeah.
Just that, okay. So, but you've got
the whole strand.
What?
The whole strand.
But also, Debs, I'll be very clear. If I didn't have the quantity I had today, we'd be done and dusted here.
Yeah, we would be.
And I'd be over the moon. £5 a carat.
I know.
Happy as Larry, me here, £5 a carat. Today, though, collectors, the birthday's come early.
Yay!
Yay!
We're taking this today under £100. Ross, look, 129 to £99 is where we're taking this now, young man.
Fantastic.
Collectors, that is the best opportunity I will ever give you for colour, for saturation, for origin, for natural beauty, and a full ombre of aquamarine.
Incredible. Do you know, I said to Ross, because we were talking, I'm obsessed, Toby, I don't think you've seen it, but we had the last of a few strands of this, it was called Devil Blue, it's cashmere material. Absolutely
saw
stunning.
it.
And I had it on my wish list for ages. Then Ross did it in a clearance less than staff price. I was like, I want to check that out. So I've had it at home. I haven't made with it yet. And I thought, when we were doing the meeting for this, I thought, I know, I'm going to put it with that devil blue. It's going to be amazing.
But here's the difference.
The reality is, I tried to design with it. The devil blue doesn't have any clarity to it.
It's doubly blue because it's opaque.
Yeah.
Right? It's not doubly blue because it's
got
clean.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well, I wanted to put them together. I thought, another really good aquamarine. I put them together and I was like, that just makes the other aquamarine look, that was the best aquamarine I'd ever seen.
So this is the difference, right? You can have a swimming pool that's full of mud,
Yeah.
right? Or you can have a swimming pool that is just blue because you put some nice blue dye in it.
Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Right? That's exactly the difference here. This isn't not being made up. Saturation is not being made up by lots of different inclusions that are in the way that's blocking the light from getting through it and therefore keeping it darker. This is done because this has incredible clarity.
It's as vibrant. If you were to compare the saturation with even the New Zealand Emerald, it is so saturated, Tobes.
It's incredible. And also remember that because it's got the alkali metals, so it's got like lithium and potassium. It sparkles.
Yeah,
and that's what we want.
yeah.
That's exactly what we want. It's the only aquamarine in the world that has these levels of alkali metals in them. It's the only aquamarine in the world that's going to give you this kind of beauty. And collectors, by the amount of people joining the phone lines, I know exactly that you've been waiting for this for a huge amount of time.
It is jam-packed on the phone lines, by the way. There is a big...
You know it's a big show
it's
when I'm
about
matching the
30
tassels
second
with my
wait.
jumper. You know that's a big. You know it's a big show, don't you, Debs?
Don't
Okay?
do that every time?
Only tends to be Sundays. Sundays kind of my days for tassel, you know.
Can you imagine a ombre capriccio bracelet with this? So I'm trying to fold it but can you imagine like a netted grey ombre though? You must keep it ombre.
Could you imagine?
Can you? Well, you don't have to. But I mean, can you imagine an ombre netted
Capriccio.
bracelet?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, how much would that be worth?
Now, collectors, out of 200, over 170 of you might have already come for this strand.
Okay.
I'm also looking at some of the things I can see to the left of me here. By the way, this is beautiful jewellery. Some of these flowers I can see here, Debs. Like, I know, but I can talk about coordinating them together. These like bluey purple flowers that you've got here. Again, with the strand that you have got there, it just works so well. Now, I know this is a whole different look and a whole different style of jewellery, but I'm just thinking about mixing and matching the colours. Exactly,
and it would make this pop, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Now, collectors.
I'm thinking pepper pearls. But I'm always
Nice
thinking
side,
pepper
nice
pearls.
bit of colour wheel use that. Collectors. I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near. I am nowhere near. Like 112 of you now, okay, have taken advantage of this. I'm not going to be on screen again now for the next 10 days with you guys.
How dare you?
Very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'll send some
going?
videos back to say happy birthday. But I am now also going to, ladies and gentlemen, apologise for that right now, for not being here during the birthday with price.
Yes.
However, collectors, before we go to that, Rossi's telling me we've got a lot of new people coming and joining us here this morning, new customers here or new customers watching. Let me show you how you can get involved. Let me show you the opportunities we have the digital pathways that we have here at JewelleryMaker to be able to bring you these. And following that, I am going to give you a birthday present that only a few people in the world will be able to acquire. Wow. Good luck.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Okay, most important minute clock that we're going to see on your screens for the next few days. Let's activate that. I am nowhere near the price, collectors. This is now where the fun begins.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've had 4 incredible shows this week for around the world. These are Toby's pre-birthday shows. It started with Rubellite. We did amazing emeralds on Friday. We did your sapphires yesterday. All sold out, by the way. All fantastic pricing. This is the culmination, isn't it? This is the finale.
You're right.
Opportunity, the cherry on top.
I'll be, yeah, exactly. Now, but for everybody watching here today, okay, the amount of work that's gone into those 4 shows is tens and tens and tens of hours, hundreds of hours hours has gone in to bring you these 4 shows. Everyone has been a complete and utter sellout. Now look, I'll be straight with you guys. Right, I don't always have the amount of time that I've spent on these 4 shows to bring you luxuries like this, but this is what the birthday demands. If you guys want something that is exceptional, if you guys want something that literally I think will only be brought to you by me over this year, then this is now your opportunity. I know you get to see Aquamarine on this channel, right? I know other people bring you opportunities of Aquamarine, but there is a very, very significant difference in the value of a natural Aquamarine. There is a very, very significant difference, ladies and gentlemen, with a natural Aquamarine that is this saturation, and of course, Aquamarine that has ombre tones like this. But now, ladies and gentlemen, is the real kicker. This is completely and utterly natural. There is now what, 75 chances available out of the 200 chances. Ooh. And Ross, I'm taking this half price. We're taking this to $49.99. Get out the party poppers and the helium balloons and the cake.
What a birthday treat. I thought $69.99 was going to be his final. $49.99. Right? That is, honestly, that's absolutely
incredible. JewelleryMaker bubble price.
It is.
Like, we think that's normal. That's not normal.
That is not normal.
There's nothing normal about that.
75p a carat.
I mean,
that is not normal.
That is not for the colour.
75p a carat.
Natural colour.
You get that for some quartz.
Faceted. I mean, go, go, go on those phone lines. Fantastic, fantastic value. We also have our wonderful split pay option, which means you can get them home with a 2-way split pay, which honestly, next door, they don't even have 2-way split pay if you're buying something for £99. So we are very lucky. We are very lucky to be able to give you the most incredible, everybody's adding to their order tobes. They were happy at £99. They're going, do you know what, I have another.
Can you make me a promise, collectors? I know you're going to love these, okay? When I come back from my little break, when I come back and join you at the back end of the JewelleryMaker birthday for a few shows, please, if you can do, message me in. I'd love to hear from you guys on what you've used, how you think about them. Right, how you think about the saturation, what you're utilising it for. But you know, my litmus test is always speaking to our guests here as well. Right, when we came in this morning, seeing how bonkers Debs was going over this after her beach holiday, her American football beach holiday over the last few days, was all I needed to know, to be honest with you. And Debs' smile told me everything I needed to know about the beauty of his Aquamarine today.
It is incredibly deep in colour, and Aquamarine is a firm favourite amongst many of our collectors.
It's the ombre is what blows my mind.
Yeah.
Like, some strands are like, ombre.
Yeah.
This is ombre!
Yeah, it is so good. Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Really beautiful. I love how, I know this is going to sound like the silliest thing, but Aquamarine is about ocean colour, right? It's about blue. We're not talking about the colour of water, we're talking about ocean blue. And this is, I mean, put it with pearls, I think it's so beautiful. It works wonderfully with the pearl we've got at 11 o'clock, but you can really see how it's got that, I know it's called Aquamarine, that's literally the name of it, but it does look.
Do you know what actually makes the ocean blue?
Is it the sky?
Yeah. It's the sky that makes the ocean blue, you know. It's not the elements within it. Right? So again,
whereas with your gemstones, it's the
elements
iron
within it. Yeah, it's that iron, it's that chromium inside it that everyone's going wild for.
That would be incredible for your something blue in wedding jewellery.
Oh,
can you imagine?
well, Aquamarine was the original wedding stone, wasn't it?
The engagement ring.
Yeah.
And often, you know, for that birthstone, you think, oh well, I can't use Aquamarine because it's too pricey.
Yeah.
Prices like this are incredible.
Certainly can.
Yeah. My best friend's getting married in September this year, and she's got a sapphire. Teal sapphire is her wedding ring, so maybe again is something blue.
Yeah.
You might have just
giving you some ideas.
Something there.
Giving you some ideas.
Collectors.
Absolutely beautiful.
Collectors. How many of these do I have left, Rossi? Just over 50 of these.
Goodness.
Okay. Do you know what the best part about birthdays are? Is sometimes some of the guests don't know when to stop.
Yay! Again, it's going to go again.
You ever had a birthday party where you got that one friend that doesn't know where to stop?
We're going to go again.
I am going to do something, right, that only will be done because it's our birthday here today, because we have 50 of these left. 30 seconds, please, KP. I want every one of these to find a home, and I want even more people to message me when I come back from my little break.
You want to know what everyone thinks, don't you?
Genuinely, right? And there is only one way of me being able to, I guess, enable you, or more of you, to be able to get this home and experience this. So I'll just go a little bit lower.
Oh, hello.
When in Rome, wear a toga,
yes,
right?
Please. Look at all of our collectors that bought. We had like 100 people buy at 99. Then they added another one to their order. Now people are going, do you know what? I'm going to have to if you're going again.
This is so good.
This is, and it's because the quantity, right? Because Toby managed to secure such a big quantity, we can go really low. Ross is saying, whatever you do, Toby, this is very, like £1 off this is big difference for us.
For any of you
isn't
that
it?
have seen Ross on screen, you'll know he's quite a stern character in himself, so you have to be a little bit careful skating around Rossi. However, collectors, I'm sure he'll be happy because we're giving you guys, I'm only paying, we love Ross. We're taking this here today. I'm going to take this under £40, okay? We're going to take this under 20 on split payment.
Oh,
$39.99.
perfect. Under 20 on split
Collectors,
pay. Lovely.
Still on split pay.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. Still on split pay. We're doing £20 on split pay.
What?
I've done more than required there.
That is brilliant, Toby.
Oh my goodness.
He did say he was going to bring you his very best.
I can't do better.
No, wow, £20
This is all I've got,
on split
Stephanie. If
pay?
you're expecting any more, I'm
No,
done.
I'm happy. I'm
Okay.
delighted. I'm
Good.
delighted. You could make the aquamarine part of this necklace for £20 on split pay. That's not a £40 necklace, is it?
No way.
Beautiful.
No way.
Natural aquamarine. Get your auth card with this one because it's a rare one. If you say to most jewellers, if you said to even myself, this is aquamarine from Nigeria, I think I haven't even seen that before. Thank you. I've got two. I'm going to make a caterpillar style bracelet with the shades of the ocean.
It is the shades of the ocean. Wait till you see the ombre.
They are
honestly.
perfect. Yeah, it is shades of the ocean. That's exactly as I describe it. Beautiful shades of aqua.
It's like a wave. You know when the wave breaks and then you get the foam? That's what it's
Yeah.
like, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Shades of like aqua or like marine blues.
Do you know what else I think it would look lovely with? I'm surprised, especially with you two.
Yeah, like that. There it is.
Amber. Don't you think it look good with amber?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Thank you so much, Toby. You're a legend. I've got 2 strands, says Karen. I mean, it's £20 on split pay. That's such good value.
Thank you, Karen. You're more than welcome. That's exactly what this is for. Like I said, you know, this is what birthdays are for. So you know, like during your birthday, and you get lots of nice gifts, and then for the rest of the year, you have to just live normal reality.
Yeah.
So just pretend it's like that.
Yeah, like
okay?
the emerald. When
So-
Toby said, right, forget that emerald because
Forget
that's
that
never.
emerald. It's not happening
We're not bringing
again.
that colour again. We're
No.
not bringing that location
Amazing.
again. Brilliant. Oh, bridal.
One
Sister
word,
Diana.
Davinia, strong.
It is
Bridal.
bridal. I said that, Davinia. Imagine that. And who? I mean, let's be real here. Who, apart from the very, very, very rich people, have aquamarine of this quality as their something blue?
Yeah.
Call me Robin Hood, Debs, why don't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
Robin,
that is
from
just
now on.
so,
Call me Robin.
so gorgeous.
Like, look at these together.
I know it is.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
know what's really, really funny? I don't know if Cherry is watching, so she might get us in trouble. Cherry actually asked us to pick, didn't she, Resco? She said, "Do you want to do the pearls or do you want to do the aquamarine?" And we were like,
Yes.
so
Both.
we kind of didn't say. She said, "I'll put them both in, and then you can decide which ones you want to do." And then as the week went on, we were like, "We're doing both."
Did you break her down?
we didn't even ask. She probably forgot.
But also, Steph, like, you know, we have to talk reality here. You know, you're despite
But they
what's
work
going
so
on with
nicely
pearls
together.
and the availability of pearls, and I know, look, life is not easy in the pearl industry by any means, right? But you're going to see more pearls, right?
Yeah.
You can farm more pearls.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
we can't
true.
go into the aquamarine Sokoto by Nigeria and put some little aquamarines down,
Yeah,
put
yeah.
some soil over and water
And
them
hope
and
they
go,
grow.
bring more,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We could.
Can you imagine?
If only.
Oh my God, it would be fabulous.
So would mine.
Can you imagine, Debs? Hey, but that's the reality.
No, I
you
get
know?
absolutely,
And
absolutely.
we are in a marketplace now. I mean, look, tell you guys,
is
you know,
love.
over in Bangkok, I've got a lot of friends. Business is tough now, right? Gemstone trading is tough right now. People are pricing themselves out of the marketplace now. Trading gemstones, brokering gemstones is hard because no one's got anywhere to go on them. They're already so expensive, right? That a lot of gem dealers right now are saying, "Do you know what? I'm taking a 4-month break. I'm taking a 4-month sabbatical."
Really?
Yeah, because everything now is more expensive, Deb. So the cost of transport, the cost of goods, the cost of business, the cost of cutting, the cost of setting, the cost of everything,
Yeah.
right? It all has to be fueled by what? Electricity and power and fuel, and geopolitics right now means that's more expensive.
Yeah.
You know, and so what a lot of people in the industry are doing right now is saying, look, and everything can only increase in price. Doesn't matter if new sources are found or whatever's happening.
Yeah.
And so everyone's just sitting back and going, "Do you know what? I'll come back in September." Do you know what I mean? Because there's just no business to be done. You know, and this is making big challenges. You know, and so for all of you out there, collectors, that's why I'm so over the moon for all of you today.
Okay, out of 200 in stock,
Yeah.
let's have a look at what we've got left. 34 chances. It's on a 2-way split pay, which I just think to be able to get this for £20 is really... I have to say, even and I don't like to use this word, but you'll know what I'm saying, even like a standard aquamarine, this is brilliant
I'll take
pricing.
those. I'll take the last 32. That gives me, 1,000 carats, and I've paid it gives me 1,000 carats and I paid about £1,000. Great, I'll take those.
Yeah.
Pass them to me.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's the last couple of chances. That's a birthday deal. We are going to give you a minute now to check this out. Brand new, natural, Ofiki Aquamarine.
Now, this is my thought process, okay, with these, okay? Look at that strand again, okay? Here's my thought process, right? If I'm being me, if I don't know jewellery maker, and I have this rough, do you know what I'm doing? I'm cutting all of these into 1.5mm mealy stones of this saturation, right? And then I'm going to go to some of the biggest jewels on the planet, and I'm going to say, I'm going to give you blue diamond looking aquamarines, right, which are rarer, okay, than most gemstones on our planet, and they're all diamond cut. And I'm going to sell them in $1,500 a carat, right? Easy, cheap money, right? That's what I'm going to go and do, right? Instead, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, you guys get the opportunity to do so many amazing things with this. But that's what I'd be doing with these. I'd be merely cutting these 1.5 millimeters. I'd have I don't know, 5,000 of these cut, and I'd go and sell them to Fenton, or I'd go and sell them to, you know, a big jeweler out there. Because no one's got this kind of look.
No, it is like making jewellery you can't afford to buy. And I know I say that all the time, but a lot of jewellery that I possess, and someone will say, oh, well, how much would that be to buy? And I go, you couldn't afford it. Well,
I couldn't. That's brilliant. That's what we love about JewelleryMaker.
I couldn't, that's why I'm wearing it.
Yeah,
exactly. And I think
Amazing.
that's also what Deb's talking about it. That's why I kind of love doing what I do. You know, sometimes when someone says to me, Toby, can you go and source me a $100,000 rupee? I'm like, yeah, I'll happily do it for you, because I get to live through them. What's the word I'm looking for? Like
vicarious.
I get to vicariously have that experience
and see those amazing
and go through that
gemstones.
process and buy it for them and give it to them.
Yeah.
But obviously, I've never been able to, I've got £100,000. I've got, you know, I've never had that amount of money in my life. Cash. So, congratulations to her there.
Well, Tobes, I want to say on behalf of our collectors, because I know we had a bit of a shuffle around because we had planned for the birthday, and Tobes was like, I'm not going to be there at the start of the birthday. So we've pulled some of Toby's auctions forward, and it's been a fantastic few days. So on behalf of our JewelleryMakers, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful trip.
Thank you.
Also, you know, we've been talking about our birthday advert.
Yeah.
We've got it. Do you want to have a look?
Yes.
Right.
I haven't heard
Debs and I will be back in a moment. Toby, we will see you when you're back at the end of the birthday.
Have a lovely weekend.
Thank you so much. This, by the way, is our advert for this year's birthday event.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at JewelleryMaker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on JewelleryMaker.
This is the greatest show. We're going to be doing that the whole of May. Yeah, so we've got your greatest show launching on Friday. Can you believe how quickly? Can you believe how quickly? I've got loads to do.
It's gone so quickly. I mean, when I first was sending ideas and drawings to Claire, that seems like ages ago. And I was like, oh, birthday, that's ages away, and it's here.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
here.
excited. It's at Mark Smith strong.
I know.
It's very strong in that VT, isn't he?
Yeah, very strong. Very, very strong.
Very strong.
I've got your huge quantity pearl auction coming your way in about 15-20 minutes. We've got a massive quantity auction. We've played a little game this morning of guess the quantity, and Roscoe is keeping a chart of who is closest to the quantity, and whoever gets it right, we're gonna, if there's more than one person that gets it right, we're gonna pick one at random, or it'll be the closest to. It's your last chance to get the guesses in. We'll be announcing the winner just before the auction, and you'll just need to pop us in your customer number so we can pop it in to your order. But honestly, this is, I really think this is a silly, I know the price, and it's ridiculous for what we're doing. Can we have a couple of minutes of pre-order, Roscoe? What do you reckon? There's a big quantity at Hat Call Centre out.
That's true.
Yes! That was easy. I thought I was going to have to convince him. Right, 30 seconds, there will be people buying 20 of these. Like, this is absolute crazy pricing because of the quantity. You've just seen what happened with the Aquamarine because of the quantity. This is absolutely breathtaking material, and the price, you will use it all the time. You will use it. I've had 2 strands like this recently, both of them gone. So I'm going to be getting a couple of these because the price, for what you're getting, the price is silly. Honestly, the price is silly. For what you're getting, it's going to be like a seed bead price. It's going to be like a shell pearl price.
I heard you stuff.
Well, Ross has been like all week, don't you dare tell them. First bidders bought 10.
Yeah, because
they're on pre-orders. Go. I can't advocate enough for how lovely these pearls are for the price. The price is like what you would get a nugget strand for at JewelleryMaker or shell pearl. Like literally, it's such a good deal. These are real pearls. They're not seed pearls. They are 4 mil near round, high luster, gorgeous. Love you, gorgeous. They're coming up for you very shortly. The phone lines have just gone. It was a good idea, to be fair, Ross, because you've probably got 5 minutes of queue to. They're coming up very soon. Now, really?
I'm not surprised.
He says he can't work out the quantity because it's too quick. More than 50 have gone. Normally he'll say 10% of the stock's gone, 20% of the stock has gone. He's just said
can't say that.
50 have gone. I don't know how many out of 700. They're going to be, by the time we get to the auction, there'll be 100 gone. Yeah, 64 have gone. It's going to be a good auction. Right, have you had a sneak peek? Go on then, let me have a sneak peek. These are the ones. These are the ones that you were just telling me about. He keeps doing this,
Look at the colour of these, Steph.
Oh,
they're like these.
They're lilac-y. What are they described as? They're like a lilac. They are lilac.
They're lilac. I love lilac
Oh my
pearls.
gosh, they're beautiful. And they're such a wearable. Sorry, I'm just going to make that sit down a little bit because it's just, you need to go down there. Oh, no, I've done it too far. Hang on. Right, sorry, you all want to see it. These are the perfect wearable.
Very
Because sometimes when they're bigger, they're harder to wear, aren't they? Depending on your outfit and where you're going. Oh my gosh.
No.
Not Deb. She's like, no, I'll wear the
Give me
massive
all
ones.
the pearls, I don't care.
They're such high luster. Look at that.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're
the
like
colour.
silvery lilac.
They're gentle.
Oh my
They're
gosh, you're
sophisticated.
beautiful.
Hello, we love you.
You're beautiful. Ross just showed me these as in a picture because he said, I'm going to get something over in case the Aquamarine goes too quickly. And he showed me a picture of them and I was like, yep, these are the lilac ones.
Oh, they're so
and they come in the box. I mean, how much are you paying for lilac pearls like that? With this luster. It's like light bulb luster. It's beautiful. Should I get them out of the box?
They look like something that you'd have your white gloves on and you sit down at a desk and they go and get them for
Absolutely.
you. I mean, look at
They're good, they are.
I love the colour. The colour's gorgeous.
And they've got this softness to them, like you said.
Yeah, they're gentle.
They are very similar to your lilac bracelet that you wear often.
And it goes with everything.
Everything. They're like a neutral. Oh, Ross. Oh, have you seen the luster?
Look at them on the skin.
They're like a silver lilac. Oh. There's 40. This is like a deal a day. What do you mean there's 40? Oh my goodness me. Okay, I'm gonna have to put them on. Hang on, wait. Let's get them up there. Those are oh, hang on, I've got too much jewellery on now.
Can I do it?
No, yes. Debs, have a look at those on your skin. They're gorgeous.
Look, they're so expensive looking.
We got 40. That's honestly like a deal of the day. For quality pearls like this, you can't get them in like hundreds and hundreds.
Oh.
Can I have that?
Now you can do them. I just wanted a turn.
Obsessed.
Can I have a turn?
I am just.
Oh, Steph.
The luster.
But even
I'm going to have to get them. I'm going to have to get them.
Yes.
The luster. I don't have any lilac pearls.
Oh, you need them.
Oh, they're so.
It's such an enabler.
Look at how shiny they are. Shiny is the luster, right? That glossy. Oh, they're so pretty.
Aren't they good? Like, it's good that you've put them there next to like the creamy white pearls because you can really see the colour. But it's not in your face, is it? It's really gentle and sophisticated.
What size are they? They are 9 to 11. Oh, they might need to come and live at my house. I think It's what? No way. That can't be right. Ross has just had a look at the price.
They're amazing. They're so beautiful.
That can't be right. They are so, I know I keep saying, look at the luster. I'm getting on my own nerves. But I'm not being funny. Look at how good they are. They are really, really beautiful. Right, okay. I'm gonna try and contain myself. Come on. I've got some willpower. I can do it. They are like Yoko.
Yes,
they are exactly like Yoko.
That picture that we show of
the Novus. Yeah, because actually your richer purple, they're not like the Yoko ones. It's this colour. Oh my gosh, they look so good on the skin. Hang on, let me try bracelet. Oh, Stephanie.
Oh, I love that stuff. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Don't buy them, Stephanie. They're talking to me. They're saying buy me. I think they'd look really nice with my other pearl family.
Yeah, they're attached to you. They want to be part of your pearl family.
Right, let me show you. This is a Yoko London. Now, Yoko London, they kind of brought this colour pearl really into high jewellery. And let me explain to you why. So for a long time, most coloured pearls are dyed. Like if you see coloured pearls, most of the time they are dyed. Occasionally you'll find natural coloured pearls, but for many, many years, they were very pitted, they were very blemished, they were odd shapes, and to get the nacre to be lusterful, it had the skin was compromised, if that makes sense,
no, that does make
for a long, long time. And then the technology developed, and the way that some of the pearlers realised actually what they do with the saltwater naturals, so your Goldens and your Tahitians, the mollusk isn't hugely far away from how it likes to be treated, right? So then they started cultivating these very high quality natural pinks and very high quality natural purples, but they're expensive because the process is expensive. And Yoko London, for the first time, really, I mean, they're not the very first people to do them, but they brought the high quality ones. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it
so
does.
many years you've got these higgledy-piggledy pearls that were gorgeous colours, but Yoko was like, what if we get the roundness really right? What if we get the luster really good? What if we get the skin and complexion really good? And I'll show you a single, this is high jewellery, right? A single pearl. Now you can get an 18 karat gold bail. Let's say you got an 18 karat gold bail for £100. They're not that much.
No.
That's a £400 pearl.
That's actually a very good price.
It's a really good price.
That's a good price, isn't it? Like,
And let me show you the colour of yours next to the Yoko London. And there's not that many nurseries that do this colour. There's not that many mollusks that produce this colour naturally. Now, they do a lot of high-end lilacs. Let me show you this is an, oh.
Oh my goodness, you could so do that. You want to do that, don't
I
you,
want to
Steph?
do that in a single.
I knew she did.
I want to do this in the single. Oh, look at that. You can make that. You can make that. Look, £800. Are these old price? Are these new? About 3 years ago, these were.
Look at that one.
14,000.
You could do that with our pearls, definitely.
14,000 though, that one is. That's the Novus.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, look at the high lustre on the Novus. This is what we like. Price on application. Oh, they are absolutely beautiful. Dave actually found out it was 22.5. That's actually sold out now. Yeah, that's actually sold out now. I think they've got one in Bangkok. I think they've got one in the Bangkok shop. It's beautiful. It's absolutely, and that is Spacer Beads, I think. You could do a look like that with Spacer Beads, couldn't you? But look at how high lustre it is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Now, I don't know, because I don't work, yeah, it's lilac. I don't work for the Yoko London marketing team, but that lustre is very well photographed.
Yeah.
I'm going to put them back up again, because you're going to have to do this auction quickly, Russ, or I'm going to, my willpower is feigning, right? My willpower is feigning on me. Right, we've got a brand new low coming your way on these. Closeout deal, high lustre, lilac, freshwater rounds. It depends how low, because I'm going to close my eyes. That's what I'll do, Bex. I'll close my eyes. I'm getting worse at this job. I tell you what, I can't even present when they do this to me. Message that's come in. Would they go with a lavender pixie?
Is this your one?
This is my one.
Oh. Now that's a first dibs piece. Look at that.
I'm not being funny.
Now she's got to buy them.
Caroline, you know what do they say? The straw that broke the camel's back, that's my willpower gone. Because look at how, I put a little lilac pearl, but that's a dyed one. These are natural.
Oh, that's insane.
Oh, Caroline, oh no. I think I'm going to need this now. Oh no, how sad.
Does that answer your question? Slightly.
And it comes in the box as well, doesn't it? Oh, Caroline. I'd do a Nova style, so use the spacer bead. Okay, I'm getting them. How many are there? No, I'm not getting them. I'm going to be good. I'm trying to be so good, and it's just, I'm going to blame you, Ross.
Never mind good. Good's boring.
This wasn't in the show before. This wasn't in the show until we said, I think we might run out of aquamarines quickly. Yeah. I don't know if I am ready. No, I'm not sure, but let's just try it. Right, are you ready for the price? That is a full figure necklace, isn't it?
Oh, every day of the week.
Okay. What did they go for before? These have been out before.
Seriously? What's that on split pay then?
Never been at this price before. Never been under £200. What? How many split pays do we have? 4.
Oh, 4. I know.
Yeah. I'm getting them. I am.
I'm supposed to be helping, and I just stand here talking to pearls and
I tell you what, I can justify it because you have to girl math, don't you? I missed out, the papayas that I wanted. I didn't do a full checkout.
Price per wear.
Yeah.
Wear them every
Thanks,
day.
Debs. That's a good one. Price per wear. Exactly. Right. Let me find. I'm gonna have to. I'm so sorry. And this is like a deal of the day, Ross. We should have promoted this.
Right, so imagine you get this home, right? The postman comes, you've stalked him, and you see
oh
him
my
coming.
gosh!
You run down the road to greet him, and you have to go back home because you have to sign or whatever you do. And you
what
get
am
this.
I doing?
Right?
I'm on the wrong website.
You undo it, and you see this box.
I'm panicking.
Are you ready?
Right. There we go.
Forget the box. Look, you open the box, you see that.
Right. I do also, Ross, at some point, if you can find me some peachy colour ones, I do genuinely need the Bellini colour ones. I'll be honest, I don't need these. I want them, but that's how it is with this one.
No, you need them, Steph, honestly.
Right, there we go.
Look.
I've got to do the full checkout. That's what happened with the papayas
this week. My mind, completely natural. That is the mind blower, isn't it?
Pay securely.
Look at them.
Done! I got them!
Yay!
Oh my gosh, I can't wait now.
Hello.
I want to do this ombre look so I can use a couple, but this one
perfect.
with the lavender jadeite. Who do I think I am? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about that. Thank you, Roscoe.
Thanks, Ross.
Just don't tell Dave. I'm going to try and get away. I don't know how good his eyes are. But this is the same one I already bought. I bought this ages ago.
You forget that he's a jewellery professional.
I know. But do you know what? Sometimes he messages me and he's like, guess what I found? And he'll encourage me then. And there was one thing that I was like, I shouldn't really get that because I've spent so much. And he was like, he actually used the words, you can't really afford not to get that.
I like him.
So I was like, okay.
I like him. Good advice.
They are. Look, there I am. Yay! Oh, I can't wait to get those.
Oh, there you are, Steph in Worcestershire.
I'm just underneath
Congratulations.
Davinia. Davinia is also, me and Davinia have the same exact taste. Because most of the time, if I'm like, I need them, Davinia messages, Davinia checks them out as well. Yippee, June! She's going to put them with a lavender jade. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Oh, she's got lavender jade that she's been holding on to for a long time. So I know exactly what you've done, June, because this time last year, I wouldn't have necessarily got the kind of psyche that you guys go through. I bet June has had that lavender jade
waiting
at the side, and you look at it and you go, one day I'm going to make with you. When something special comes along, when the timing is right.
That's it.
And now June is doing a happy dance because she's going to put that with a lavender jade.
Will you send the picture into the Wall of Fame, please, June, or put it on our Facebook
I've got to
page?
stop. I do have to stop. After the birthday, I will. I'll go on a hiatus.
Right.
I'm going to ask them to block my account after the birthday. After the birthday, I'll say, just kick me out of the club for a bit, delete my account for a bit.
Yeah, but then you'll be going, Debs, will you order these for me?
They're so, and I'm just going to, can I just show you them individually? Sorry, I will do my job now because I was too excited. They are, look at the luster, right? Do you see? So the luster, for those of you that are newer to pearls, it's the mirror-like effect of a pearl. You can have something that is like basically if you're lower on the pearl on the luster scale, it'll look duller, so you won't see the reflective nature of the light. You get high luster when the mollusk has been cared for really, really well, and you might get one in like 1,000 pearls with high luster like this. So they've cherry picked these fine luster pearls. They've also, so it's really difficult with natural pearls. You've seen here on JewelleryMaker, we go, well, this one strand is pink and this strand looks completely different, because natural pearls are all natural, they're unique. Just as I could bump into somebody else with a copper hair, it looks completely different copper, right? You know, we all have individualities, so do the pearls. So to consistently match the colour like this is some serious hand selection going on. Perfect lavender colour, super, super high luster. We have got 6 opportunities left for these. They, same, Davinia, same. What was I going to say? We have launched these previously at a higher price. Look at them. That's a 4-figure strand every day.
It's beautiful.
That is a 4-figure strand every day. This is absolutely sensational, and I'm so, so happy for you to get these into your collection. They are beautiful lilac pearls, and I'm just bowled over for you with happiness. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Nobody tell our husbands. Okay, hopefully they won't notice. 4 chances now with the final few opportunities. That is honestly, that is so good. It's like a silvery lilac. And when you get it at home, I really hope that you agree. That's I always think, I hope when I get it home, I think, yeah, gosh, it was exactly what Steph said. It's got really good luster. It's got really lovely colour. Beautiful.
They're so gentle and just elegant.
You can spend £50 on these boxes, by the way. You can spend £50 on these boxes. Right. Sorry, that's thrown me. I'm so happy. Okay, we have got, oh yes, your second deal of the day. Your huge quantity auction is coming up next. We're sticking with pearls, but this time we're going high quantity and the most unbelievable deal. Stay tuned. We've got your very large quantity and we're going to announce our winner. Pearl deal of the day next. Right, deal of the day times 2. Okay, so we were a little bit cheeky in the fact that Cherry asked us to pick between the aquamarine and the pearls, and we just left them and didn't bring the conversation back up, and now we get both. So they do also work really well together, don't they, Ross?
Excuse me.
Look.
They look amazing together.
With the aquamarine. If you want the aquamarine, by the way, Roscoe says there's 11 chances. Ooh. Out of the 200, there's 11 of the aquamarine. Okay. Get a price in your mind, right? Let's, for a second, just pop the JewelleryMaker bubble. To find a beautiful pearl necklace in a high street like this, think about a price in your mind for that, right? Not JewelleryMaker pricing, like normal world pricing. In fact, we often show you the picture. One of my favourite designers, I love Monica Veneda, Monica Veneda jewellery. I take a lot of inspiration. I'll go and have a little look and a little mooch at the website and think, oh, I could do something a bit like that or a bit like that. And they have a beautiful Capri necklace. It's called the Capri. It's like a summery pearl nugget necklace, which is really, really beautiful. But they are nuggets, so they're kind of these higgledy-piggledy shapes, right? Whereas these are near rounds. These are consistent. These are really high quality.
Oh, they're lovely.
Now, we did an auction yesterday for the high quality near rounds, very, very similar size. They completely sold out. We did only have 48 of them. They completely sold out for £30, and that was about half of where we should have been. This, by the way, guys, isn't going under £30. It's going a lot lower. A lot lower. So, I genuinely have sat on air and done shell pearls more than the price we're about to do today. I can't tell you the name of it. I can't tell you the price of it because Ross has said, don't you dare. But, because we'll just floor our call centre, so we don't want to do that. Or the system and the computers will break again. I think we've waited. Should we do the winner?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do the winner. Right, this is the quantity. The winner is about to come in. Hang on, he's going to find the message now. Oh, it might take him a second. So, Beautiful pearls, beautiful size. The other thing as well, Debs, we've done a couple of these recently. They're so good for your designing, aren't they? There's so many things that you can do with them.
Yeah, and you know, often spaces in between larger beads, you know, just having that little pearl. If you want to have like chandelier earrings or tassels, this is the perfect size. Sorry to sound like a broken record, but they're 4 mil, are they? Mm-hmm. So they could be in your netted, your capriccio designs. Ooh. You could get a full. I will do one with the first one I ever did. I did with shell pearls because it would have been too expensive to do them with. Well, then
with real pearls,
but for this,
yeah,
you could do it.
Right, so Roscoe's just sorting out the winner because we had a few people that came in with the same correct answer. So he's picking one of them. Gail in Shropshire.
Congratulations.
Gail in Shropshire. The answer is 730. So you were correct. Gail in Shropshire, could you just message us back into the studio with your customer number? Gail in Shropshire. So Roscoe's going to pop one of those into your order. You won. Well done. But to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's keep our eye out, see if we can see Gail in Shropshire. I wonder if she'll come in and purchase one as well, because that's how good the deal is going to be. Okay, are we ready? Should we do 30 seconds to open? Oh, I'm a bit nervous. Isn't this excitement, isn't it? Are you ready? I am going to say there is going to be a flood to the phone lines, okay? If you can use your web and your app, that's going to be the quickest and easiest way to check out and miss the queue. In fact, I used them on this emerald. You can have a look at that.
See, that's the perfect size. Everyday wear, you could stack and layer, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's not. Sometimes pearls can look a bit, for me anyway, sometimes I feel a bit formal in larger pearls. So I like this, you can wear a pair of jeans.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful and lovely high luster. Okay, graphics are live. The auction is open. Fire up those engines and go, go, go. We've got people buying 5, 4, 10, 2, 2, 6, 2. If you like to design with this size, message us in with what have you made, what are your ideas, because it'd be great to hear your inspo as well. This is a very, very popular size with our makers. It is a very, very popular size, and it's the kind of size you tend to get through quite quickly, actually.
Yeah,
I really like it. I'm going to get a couple more because I want to do bracelets. I've got a few girlfriends getting married this year.
Classic.
And they are just classic. I mean, imagine what you'd spend on that in a bridal shop.
Exactly, and you put one of our charms on there to really personalise it. Maybe it's an initial, maybe it's, you know, a symbol, a little flower, whatever.
I'll tell you what I'm doing. So I'm going to do, it's my idea, I haven't done it yet, is a bracelet, and then I'm going to use rondelles. I've got her birthstone, his birthstone, and the month they're getting married in.
Oh,
just by the clasp.
Yeah.
So it will look like a pearl bracelet, but just by the clasp, it's got that sort of sentimental rondelle of her birthstone, his birthstone, and the month they're getting married in. And it's just, for the price we're going to do, it's going to be a very affordable present.
And a lot of wedding jewellery is not real pearls.
Exactly.
And it's hundreds. If you go and have a little look in, they have cabinets usually, and tiaras are like £300, and they're not even shell pearls. I think they're glass pearls.
Yeah.
So to be able to actually get pearls this size at an affordable price, like, you know, it's not the norm, is it? 1111 Make-A-Wish.
1111 Make-A-Wish.
10 strands of these pearls, please.
Mine's long, sorry. Okay. Yeah, now this is the Monaco Vinegar piece. This is the Capri Keshi pearl strand. Now, lovely. Have a look at that. Have a look at the shape of those pearls and the shape of our pearls. Gorgeous.
They're tiddy as well, though, aren't they?
Should we beat that straight away? Look, you're going to be able to get multiple of ours for that price. Multiple. Can I also say thank you very much for trusting us, because sometimes, I get it, right? Sometimes people like to wait for the price. Sometimes I do that too, mainly to see what big of a discount Ross is going to do. But you can check out when you don't know the price. And actually, the reality is you certainly can trust us, okay? You certainly can trust us. I mean, this necklace, I would imagine in a shop would be relatively expensive. You can, with a little, whatever you've got in your stash, I bet you've got a soup, I bet you got bead soup. I bet you got the last sort of inch and a half of a strand in your stash somewhere. You could do a necklace. When you get the price of this, you're going to be like, oh my word.
These are perfect for like earrings. You know, if you want just one pearl on the top of a gemstone, you know, or to put in between your jadeite or your aquamarine or whatever, this is the perfect size.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. We are under £100. The next price crash, still nowhere near your price. Still nowhere near your price. Now this is the price that we did them for yesterday, where they basically sold out. Ooh, I'm looking, I can't show it to you because it's a competitor, but I'm looking at their shell pearls and they're very expensive.
Oh really?
Shell pearls are expensive. Shell pearls are really, really expensive. I was actually looking at, there's a brand called Mallorca pearls that are shell pearls, and they are, even secondhand, they're 3 figures.
Oh,
and they're
really?
shell pearl, yeah. This is real. So these are not shell pearls. They are really lovely. They are really, really good. We are nowhere near your price. Loads of you happy checking out at this price. They're absolutely beautiful. Today, you are getting the most amazing, amazing opportunity to own this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chance to get stunning quality at such affordable prices. This is really where JewelleryMaker comes into its own right, really.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, if you were to have a budget of £30 and take that to Marks and Spencer's or Next or, you know, House of Fraser or something, you're buying costume. At JewelleryMaker, you get the real deal. We don't do this very often, so take advantage now. We've done lower grade pearls than this at this price at JewelleryMaker.
Incredible.
We've done nuggets at this price. Just again to look at the quality of the pearls with the Capri necklace, which I'm not knocking it because I think it's really beautiful, but against our size, you know, I would do exactly. You could do exactly, the necklace I've made is actually probably about 5 inches longer than the Capri necklace.
That's true.
So you would save yourself, if you did it at that length, you could also get a bracelet out of it. Well, that's quite nice actually.
Yeah, I like it that length. You could stack it then, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
Layer
definitely
it.
can with some chains and things. Then you could get a bracelet out of the same strand. It's going to be that affordable. You can go for 2. Honestly, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
£20 is absolutely, I mean, there's nothing normal about that.
No.
You know, you think, oh yeah, JewelleryMaker's going to do a good price, but
We can't be complacent at that.
Anyone new that's watching goes, they're not real. They
Yeah,
are.
They are. They are real. They are real pearls. They are freshwater, near rounds. They're not nuggets. They're not teardrop shape. They're not potatoes. They're near round. They're not dull, are they? The luster's gorgeous.
No, they're not.
The luster is gorgeous. I put them with this emerald. By the way, this emerald was a £200 strand. And you wouldn't, anybody else might think, well, I wouldn't use a £20 pearl strand with a £200 emerald. Why not? This is not a £20 strand, right?
No.
At JewelleryMaker, we're at this price at the moment. That's not where you would pay for it elsewhere.
No way.
So it's not the same, you know. You can definitely put this high quality pearl with some of your best gemstones. Absolutely.
And it's really usable instead of a chain this size.
Yes.
I like to use these. You know, if you're a wire worker and you've wire worked a beautiful cabochon, put it on pearls instead of a chain. It will just give it that completely different look. So
Yeah.
I like to use this size of pearls instead of a chain.
Yeah. Do you know what? You'll be hard pushed to find a silver chain for £20.
That's very true.
At the moment. Okay, we're not done. This is where it's about to get really exciting.
I like
This is where it's about to get super exciting because this is so good already. At $19.99, this is so good already. Yet we are about to go even lower. Are you ready to get involved? I've got lots of you. In fact, I'm trying to find people that haven't multi-bought. Loads of multi-buyers. You will use it a lot. And it's such a summery, lovely, wearable. Wear your pearls. Don't hide them away. Wear your gorgeous pearls. These are just breathtaking. And I'm so excited because at $19.99, we're not even close.
If you do wedding jewelry like tiaras, you need quite a lot of this size pearl in a tiara for making little flowers and little stems. Hair vines, perfect. Usually, again, they're fake pearls in those.
Exactly.
You can offer to your customers for what we're going to, real pearls.
And yesterday we did the £30 strand, which was amazing. at £30. Completely sold out. Today, because of the quantity, we've got exactly 730 we have done half the price. Half the price. These are real. They're not shell. These are real. That is, even for JewelleryMaker,
yeah, that's a little
we
bit crazy.
do awesome jewellery, especially pearls. And I know because I am, you know, shopping for them all the time.
Too.
But this is absolutely brilliant, even for JewelleryMaker. $14.99. What a way to celebrate our Around the World event, bringing to you. And this is where it gets so fun as a maker and so exciting as a maker, because you can use real. There's nothing wrong with shell pearls. I am not knocking shell pearls.
I love a shell pearl.
They're really lovely, right? But the reality is, these you pay more for shell pearls elsewhere. You pay more for, even because a shell pearl is kind of, I would describe it as the best imitation.
Yeah.
You can buy a plastic bead that's coated in a paint from your high street shops.
That's true.
Your faux pearls. And they're more than this.
They are.
They're more than this. This is JewelleryMaker, what we do best, excellent quality, and you don't have to exclude it from your making. You might have an idea, right? And this is the cool thing about being a designer and making and thinking about having creative ideas. You go, I'd love to do that necklace, but with real pearls.
Yes.
But I just can't afford to. You know, I'd love to put emerald, sapphire, whatever your, you know, insert your favorite, and you might have just a little, yeah, maybe the aquamarine. I'd love to do that with a real pearl strand, but you know, if I go to Monica Vinader, nothing against Monica Vinader, but their pricing structure, their business is totally different to ours.
Yeah.
You know, they might, I haven't got a clue on their, but most shops, right, will sell a pearl necklace in a weekend. A single pearl necklace in a weekend. Yeah. Pearl necklaces are really popular, so that's quite good. Maybe, let's say they do 5 pearl necklaces in a weekend, on a good weekend at a jewellery shop. We are about to do 730, right?
Yeah,
that's the difference. Our business model is completely different. It's completely different. That's how we do it. That's how we get these prices so low. And would you know the difference? Well, they're the same thing. Go and have a look at a 4mm round pearl, a freshwater culture pearl. It's the same thing as a 4mm. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same thing.
Exactly.
Right. Now, here's what's really, really cool. This was never the price. This was never going to be.
You're going to be
the
so
final
glad you
closing.
multi-bought.
You're going to be so glad you got in early. If you were in early, you can sit back and relax. Gigi, gorgeous to see you. I've just noticed a name amongst the hundreds of others. We've got loads of you. I can't read all of your names out because there's so many of you there. Right, we're not going to $12.99. Can I finally say it, Ross? It's been a week, a whole week, and I've kept it in the whole week. Can I say it yet? Can I?
Yeah.
We're going under £10! We're going under £10.
In what world?
You can get 2 for 20, 3 for 30. Like, if you have a £10 note, it doesn't get you anywhere.
No, it's really scary.
It doesn't get you anywhere in the supermarket, let alone in jewellery.
If you've been wanting to make that multi-strand piece,
oh,
you've always,
Chanel.
Yeah, you're Chanel inspired, you know, vintage inspired, you're multi-strands. Woo! You can wrap yourself in pearls.
Yeah, you seriously can. Honest to goodness, I've said it a million times, but I would really recommend multi-buying, because I had 2 of these strands. I've used them up already. I need to get some more for the bracelets, but I know I will have opportunities with these, and I'll go, oh, I want to do that style again, you know? And this isn't something we can repeat. We don't have any £10 pearl strands in the birthday. This is like an extraordinary Sunday showcase special for you. They are absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, I think if we had 2,000 of these, it wouldn't be enough. At $9.99. I don't think 2,000 would be enough. If you want to get a metre of pearls, that's 3 for £30. Our phone's just gone. Uh-oh. It's normally something problem.
The call centre's crashed.
Right, you've got a minute. We're going there. Uh-oh. Oh, it feels like, do you remember when we had the banker? 3 for £30. 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 3 for Oh, okay, no problem, it's fine. Okay, lots of you coming in, get ready to check them out. You know the Monica Vinader necklace? You could buy 18 of these strands. That's silly, and that's silly. You could buy 18 of these strands.
For what, that necklace?
For the price of one Monica Vinader necklace. Goodness me. Right, we're gonna have to say now, how many have gone, Ross? Okay, if you're not in now, you're probably not gonna get it. If you're not dialing in now, you're probably not gonna get it. We've got less than 200 left.
Go to the app, go for the website.
The thing is, when people go 9, 4, 6, 5, 10, 4, 10, that quantity goes in a flash. So you do need to be dialing now. You do need to be dialing now. If I just show you, because we had 730, but if the quantities go down like in these jumps,
9s, 10s people are buying.
you got to be in now. Ross says they're going to be gone. I told you, I reckon if we had 2,000 it would be enough. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. At JewelleryMaker, this is absolutely brilliant. So when people go 3, 3, 4, 4, 9, that quantity just absolutely, I can't even, hang on. Okay, right, you get the deal. You get the idea.
The names have just gone off the screen completely.
Everybody who's bought 3, you've just got more than a metre of pearls for £30. How good is that? Stash builder. Brilliant stash builder. There's a queue. I think we did quite well, really, to get through all of those in oh my, Ross, these are going to be sold out, by the way. It's by past, and this was supposed to last us an hour. Oh, we've got the sunlight dishes, haven't we? Loads and loads of you checking it out at 9. You got any more lilac pills back there? You pulled those out from somewhere. Gail in Shropshire, you need to message us in your customer number, please. Gail in Shropshire. It will just go to Ross, not anybody else. Gail in Shropshire, and then we can pop your one in because you got the question right. Somebody's just got 13. I mean, just now, I know this sounds silly, we've only just got to price. You've got seconds. Yeah. They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone because we have to account everybody in that queue might buy 4. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good.
It's so
I'm really proud of myself. I didn't even tell you it was going under 10 the whole week. I did nearly give away, the quantity of it on accident, but I'm still proud. I didn't tell them. I really wanted to. $9.99. It's excellent. It really is excellent. You can't go out for lunch for that.
No, you cannot.
This is one strand. Yeah, that is one full strand. I think I did 2. Don't know why. I just felt like it. I just felt like it looked nice. So I did 2 spaces. I used these square spaces and then this little stretch of emeralds.
How good is that emerald? Wow.
I know, really beautiful. They sold out on Friday, unfortunately. I've got it on my wish list, so I keep refreshing to see if one pops back in. At $9.99, the phone lines are absolutely frantic. How many do we have left, Ross? I'm surprised you would know that because I couldn't work that out with that screen. 85 we've got, approximately. 85.
So Jan from Worcestershire, is that our Jan?
Think so.
She bought 9. That shows how good they are. And she knows her pearls.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to do my friends these bracelets. Like I said, how much are you paying for a bracelet like that in a bridal shop? Because it's the same. This isn't a low grade pearl.
Not at all. But even things like, this sounds so wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Cracker presents.
I've just made a Capri show in this size. Didn't think that I'd see these at this price.
Oh, show us.
Send us in a picture, Buckinghamshire.
Oh, I'd love to
Send us in a picture of your Capri show. We'd love to see it. Wasn't going to buy today.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mandy. But you can't not, can you, at £10?
No, you can't.
And they really are nice. They really are nice.
This is old school JewelleryMaker pearl prices. Like, I'm going back 10 years or so. When you get all these valuations that our customers will message us and say, oh, I bought them for X amount and it went and got them valued for £400. Silly prices, and that's our customers saying that.
Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's really, I'm so happy for you because the other thing is as well, I totally understand everybody has a different budget.
Yeah.
And, there's nothing wrong with making with shell pearls, base metals, you know, we're about to do an amazing Lucite Stars and Moons project, which is super affordable, right? They're lovely, the Jewelry Maker is lovely. But when we can open up real pearls and really good pearls, I'm gonna just kind of show you through my fingers, because I don't want you to think, oh, they're hiding blemishes and they're hiding, you know, parts of the stones that don't have any luster and are dull, or, you know, only the front part's gonna be lovely. We're not misleading like that. One of the things I really love is we'll just tell you exactly, honestly, exactly what we think. But it opens it up for everybody. It opens it up for everybody. Right, out of 730, 50 left.
Oh, really?
50 left.
I'm not surprised.
We have got a minute to close, 50 chances. A metre is 3 for £30. So good, such good value. Such good value for money. Loads of you checking that out there. Oh, it is, there's our lovely Jan, she's got 9. Gigi came back in and got another, when I saw Gigi, I think she had 3, she's come in and got another 4. Well, another 1, sorry, so she's got 4 in total. Beautiful, really beautiful. And the lovely thing is, sometimes I'll get things because I really love them, and then I think, I don't know if I'm going to make with that, or I don't know how I'm going to wear it, but this, you'll be making it as soon as you get it home.
You will.
You'll be wearing it by next week. Yeah, it's really, they're really wearable. Vera, lovely to see you, Vera. Lots of our regular collectors, Alvinia, Caroline, Susan, loads of you. You've got about 15 seconds. You might beat the clock, there's only 9 left. Oh, Caroline's just bought 10. Uh-oh. Are they gone? They've gone. Wow. The thing is, even if you have a jewellery shop, right, you can't get these even in trade.
750 in minutes. That's how good that deal is.
Yeah, that is so good. So good. Message has come in. Says, guest designer Deb here. Hi Deb. Watching you guys from my coach. She's on her way to a cruise. She's going on a cruise for her birthday to Southampton.
Wow, Deb.
Have a wonderful birthday next week. Loving stuff from Deb's. Have a great cruise for your birthday.
Have an amazing
We're
time.
all really jealous. I tell you what, because you might not have seen it yet, Deb, we're going to play it so you can see our birthday advert. It is starting on Friday next week. Don't forget, I've got a big announcement at the end of today's show about next week, and then Friday we launch our birthday event. Very, very lovely. Thank you so much for your message, Deb. Have a wonderful time.
Have a lovely time.
Have a look. Here's our birthday promo.
Welcome, one and all,
To a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day. Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Every culture has a story, and every story has its treasure. Welcome to our Around the World event. We're not just making jewellery, we're travelling. You'll learn the techniques, the symbols, and the soul behind each piece. So grab your pliers, your beads, and your sense of wonder. For the next week, we're circling the globe, one beautiful design at a time.
Welcome back. I've loved Around the World.
Amazing.
I've loved Around the World.
Really cool.
It's been such a fun week. Can I tell? No, I'm going to keep it a secret. I really want to tell them the announcement, but I will keep it a secret.
You haven't even told me the announcement.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Ah,
there you go.
She will tell you.
I will tell you.
But I needed to know because I'm like that.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, I promise, at 5 to 1, I'm allowed to let you know. Okay, right, next up, we're going to do our selenite dishes.
Oh, I've already bought my moon,
I love these. These are so beautiful. If you've bought our selenite plates before, do message us in. Now, you might want to use these just as sort of decorative or ornamental. They're fantastic for little side tables, bedside tables. I try to, although I've lost my bathroom one, have a dish by the sink because I take my jewellery off to wash my hands.
Yeah, me too.
And if you don't have to, obviously, jewellery's made to last, right? But you have to then clean it all the time, don't you? So I will often take off my jewellery to wash my hands. Now, there has been many unfortunate accidents where I've heard my friend lost her engagement ring down a sink at the pub.
Did she get it back?
No. And also, you know, you can either, it will drop down the drain or you take them off and you put them in the dish and then you go about your day and then you're driving later and you go,
feeling.
Oh my gosh, I didn't put my rings back on. I hope they're there when I get back, you know? So they are, I am somebody who loses stuff a lot. So I think these are great for, if any sink that you need to take, anywhere you need to take your jewellery off, maybe bedside table as well, because sometimes we get into bed than rather having to get up and go, which sounds like a lot, but when it's bedtime, isn't it? So you can just take them off and put them on your bedside and they're there ready for the morning. But the reason we've gone for selenite is because of the metaphysical properties of selenite. These, we've done them before in the flat plates, kind of coaster size, but we've brought them back in these really cool sizes. Now, the moon is going to fly out the door. Everything we do that is moon shape is really popular. Again, the heart, another really, really popular one. That is really beautiful. Look at the quality.
That's lovely, isn't it? That heart one's beautiful.
Really stunning. It's a double heart. Do you see you got a heart at the top as well? Gorgeous. I wonder if you could hang that.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Like I think that'd be nice in like a baby's nursery or something, because it cleanses the energy. It doesn't cleanse the baby. You have to put the baby in the bath. This is the star shape. Now, Susie always says, she says, my house is filled with selenite. She's got selenite in every single room. Because when you think about an energetic perspective or from a feng shui perspective, feng shui is literally there's books and books and books and degrees you can do in feng shui, but the kind of crux of it is energy within your home. We all have it. Do you ever come home and you go, I could just do with opening the windows and just, it feels a bit, you want to have energy that flows really beautifully and positively through your home. What did the Germans call it? They call it burping. Yeah, I've
Do
heard
they?
that. Yeah, so they call it burping the house. So if you open the windows up for the day and then it moves all the energy and shifts anything out, they call it burping the house.
I'll tell you my woo-woo thing that I do with it. My daughter goes, "Oh, Mum's been at it again." I get my sage, my smudge thing.
Yeah.
But once you've lit the sage and then you blow it out, obviously, and the smoke comes, I pop it in my selenite dish and then I go around.
Oh, even better.
And I leave it in, and it just kind of shifts the energy. You know, if you've been having a difficult time, or it just in the house feels stuck. You know when you feel stuck?
Mm-hmm.
And also when I'm working, I'll take my selenite bowl. And so while I'm deciding on what I'm going to do, I'll take my gemstones and I just take Steph's necklace and I pop them in my selenite bowl for a minute to just recharge. And, you know, in the moonlight is better, or in the sun. I actually did that a couple of days ago, put it in the sun. Think about what I'm doing, then I take it out.
Yeah.
So all of that aside, they're absolutely beautiful.
They really, really are beautiful. I love that we've gone kind of a step above with our grade on these, because you can see the grade of these are really good for selenite. You can buy selenite wands and towers. You can buy selenite lamps. They're very expensive, but you can buy them. And whether you've got jewelry in them or not, they're going to be working, right, for the energy within your home. Now, one of the cool things I love about selenite, so there are some gemstones that have these different associations, right? So this is going to positively charge the love in your life. And there's another gemstone that is going to help you feel less anxious. And there's another gemstone that is going to lift your mood and make you feel positive. And there's another gemstone that is going to help with decision making, all sorts of different things like that. But this is the only gemstone that cleans and charges the energy of all the other gemstones.
Cleanses it.
So when you use it in your jewelry, it's kind of, let's say you do a stretchy bracelet with one selenite, it is constantly cleansing and charging that energy. But it's the only gem, you can take anything that you've got in your, whatever you've got, pop it into your selenite dish. A lot of the time we say to do this when you first receive your jewellery, because obviously not this one, this one's my one, but the other example, I mean, it's been touched by the trader, the carver, the person who's packaged up your parcel. It's been touched by lots and lots of people before it gets to you. So especially with things like pixies, if you have anything that's got a bit of, so your pixie kind of goes around and gets all the, is auspicious, if you've got anything like that, you want to have it cleansed and charge. You can charge them with your selenite as well. So we're going to start with the moon.
Imagine putting the moon in the moonlight. Oh,
beautiful.
You know, with something in there that you want to charge.
Yeah. It's such good quality. I love the light.
I don't think I've seen such good quality selenite.
This is absolutely beautiful. Good morning, lovelies. I've got 2 large selenite towers sitting in my windows.
How wonderful.
I bet they're gorgeous. I bet they're gorgeous, and I bet that room feels fantastic. I don't know if I've emailed Ross a picture at some point. There is a church, I think it's in Italy, that has selenite windows.
Yes, I've seen this.
And it's supposed to be because they call this a heavenly stone or a gem.
I bet it's like walking into heaven.
Can you imagine the light coming through?
That's what I mean.
Selenite windows.
Like angelic.
Angelic. It is a gem a lot of people associate with spirituality as well. So you can think about sort of guardian angels and spiritual connections. Here it is. Look, this is the church. I think it's in Italy. I can't quite remember. Look, it's Rome, is it? Oh my gosh. Those windows are made from selenite.
I'd love
Look
to
at
see
the
that.
light.
I'd love to see that.
Could you imagine how that would feel?
Yeah, I mean, I always feel like that in an old church anyway, because of all of the prayers and the energy of all the people that have been in there. I don't think you have to even be a person of faith to feel that supportive energy and that, you know, of everyone's prayers, because there's power in energy of people coming together with a common cause. But if you somewhere like that, the light's going to be even more muted, so it almost like it's coming directly from heaven.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's absolutely
Isn't
stunning.
it beautiful?
Really, really beautiful. And there's just something, that reaction to the light is, it's really hard to describe. It's not glowing. No. It's not like a luster. It's not glossy or mirror-like. It's just, it's heavenly. I mean, it's really hard to describe. But if you, it's almost like maybe it's a bit metallic. kind of like a silver maybe. It's
What
really...
it kind of reminds me of selenite, and I always think of it when I see larger selenites, is the light from within. So people will say when we're teaching meditation and all of that, that you're trying to find the light, the good, the happiness, the peace inside. And for me, this gemstone looks like that because all of the light, whatever you want to call it, is inside. And it's kind of, it depends how you move it. It's magical. It's truly magical, isn't it, selenite?
Stunning.
And I find it very, very relaxing to hold it. I find it very calming and powerful.
It is, it really, really is beautiful. And for gifts as well, you know, for gifting for people. Even if they don't necessarily believe in the metaphysical, you know, you can go, well, that's okay, put it on your bedside, and you can kind of feel safe that they've got that in their home. I've got a Selenite bowl from Susie's Gemporia set, and I put my jewellery in it every night.
That's
says
lovely,
Janet.
yeah.
Perfect. That's
Really
exactly
lovely.
what to do with it.
And you're kind of getting rid of, because I presume that your jewellery has like gemstones in it, even if they're diamonds, whatever they may be. But they're taking your day off because your rings and your, you know, even metal, it absorbs your energy. If you've had a bad day, if you've had a good day, you know, pop it in there and you're kind of starting afresh the next day,
Exactly,
aren't you?
because it's not just about cleaning the energy, it charges the energy. So then when you're ready to wear it in the morning, it's amplified, it's supercharged. I know Susie says she's got a heart-shaped selenite. When she makes the bed in the morning, she puts the selenite heart onto the bed because that is going to be, you know, charging for energy, for sleep, for relationship, you know, and you can use it within the home as well as, you know, to store and have your jewellery and your gemstones. So if it, like you said, sometimes you can feel that stagnant energy in your home, and maybe you're feeling a bit meh, maybe you're feeling a bit stressed, maybe you're not sleeping very well. You know, sometimes doing things like this can really help with that as well. Lots of you coming in already. Really, really love these. Really, really beautiful. I was thinking then, one of our guest designers in. Oh, it's you.
It was me ages ago because I cannot.
You need the moon.
Not have this moon.
Yeah.
It's just an impossibility.
This is gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful. It's got a really feminine energy, the moon, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love the moon. I'm obsessed with the moon. I'm just completely obsessed. Even when I was in Poland, when I did my collection last year, I was in my hotel room and I looked out and the moon was there and I thought, oh, she's come with me. Like, I'm a real sap about the moon.
Oh, I love it.
I absolutely love the moon. So this
it's
moon shape is very, very special to me, having this gemstone in this shape.
Yeah.
I've not
really
seen it
special.
before. Have you had it before?
No, I've not seen it. I've not seen any carved shapes in moons either in the selenite. It is really, really beautiful. And the moon itself is a very strong symbol energetically. You know, the moon is so strong it moves the oceans, right?
It affects animals,
moods,
animals, breeding habits, everything.
Sleep, harvests,
the tides, us.
Yeah.
You know, she's very powerful, our moon.
Yeah, absolutely. So in selenite, it's really special, really special. Now, we are nowhere near your price. That's your price, isn't it? Okay, I was going to say, that's amazing.
That's big too.
That's amazing. $29.99. That's amazing, Ross, for the size of it. That is really, really fantastic deal. And actually, somebody mentioned earlier, they bought, oftentimes you'll see selenite dishes as part of sets. So you have to spend £60, £70 because it comes with other things as well. If you just want the dish or you just want another dish, that is absolutely amazing, absolutely beautiful. 500 carats at the most extraordinary low price. Absolutely beautiful. Flying under £30. That is a really good price. And like I said, presents.
What an incredible present.
Beautiful. Really, really stunning.
You know, and it's so useful.
I love
as
the
well.
lights.
Do you know the most bougie bead dish you've ever seen in your life?
Oh yeah. Well, like you said, often when we're designing, we might have our bead mat, and then I like to do little piles, but you can have those as your gem dishes as you're getting ready to put your gemstones in them, and it's going to cleanse them and power them, which is absolutely brilliant. This, I'd say, is the biggest one. Is this the biggest carat weight? Yeah. Okay. It's definitely the biggest size. Like, it's going to fit the most jewellery in, isn't it? Yeah.
Really?
You're joking.
Really? Oh, sorry, I nearly said it out loud.
That is so low. Okay, we're not finished. What if I told you this and the others we're going to do for less than £20?
I might buy all of them, you know.
I'm definitely getting that. I've got to replace my bathroom one, so I'm definitely getting that one. I might get the heart to put on the bed in the morning.
Incredible. And then, can you imagine if you put like a Baroque pearl or something? You know what one gemstone you really want to give attention to in here?
Yeah. I think I'm going to go, because that, I think that's a good idea. When you make your bed in the morning, put the selenite on the middle of the bed, and that's going to cleanse any negative energy. Because they say sometimes if there is anybody that wishes, kind of has not well wishes against you, then they come in the light. $29.99, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £30 isn't your price. Everything in the show, all 4 shapes under 20. Love that, Roscoe.
Can you imagine making some earrings or a necklace and actually putting it in the selenite plate and gifting it? £20. £20.
That's amazing.
Not even £20, $19.99. And gifting it in a box. What a gorgeous gift.
What a fantastic, that is such a good deal. At £20 today, we're on the moon at the moment, but you will get the others. Lovely present, lovely
gifts.
present. Oh, you're gonna have to get one for yourself and someone else, I think, at that deal. That is absolutely brilliant. And it feels, because you can meditate with selenite as well, so you can hold it whilst you meditate. I love it. Put the pixie in there as well. This can fit a lot in.
Yeah, it's good, that one.
Yeah, I've got a little place in my kitchen where I tend to because when I'm cooking or cleaning it, you know, you take your jewellery off, don't you? And it kind of collects so that I don't lose it. But it's always a little bit jam-packed full. Maybe I'll get this one too.
Steph, the amount of jewellery you're making, you'll need 4 of those.
I know.
Maybe 5.
At $19.99.
Girl after my own heart.
You could also use it as a hanging decoration, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
You know, you can do the clever rope stuff.
Yeah, and you know the little plate stands, I call them, but you can actually, you could have it that way.
Yeah, do you know what I'm talking about? You can make, there's special knots that you can do to make like hanging basket
macrame.
Type. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Is that what I mean? Like the plant pot?
Yeah, but you can do it with hanging decorations, can't you? You can make them.
Yeah, that would look so lovely.
$19.99 today. Lovely on a windowsill. Lovely on your coffee table. Absolutely fun. Absolutely fantastic. At $19.99. Loads of you coming in for that one. Love that, Moon. Okay, the dish is next. Do you remember in the 90s when they'd go, do you think what I'm thinking? No. Probably not. Because my brain is... No, I was thinking, full moon, half moon. Are you old enough to remember that?
Yeah.
My kids wouldn't have a clue what that was about.
Full moon, half
moon. Right. Right. We've got for you your selenite next. So again, you could meditate with this. You could put a chakra stone in here to meditate with.
There's something really, I don't even know the word, comforting about holding this shape.
I totally agree.
You know, and you can always write an affirmation on a piece of paper, pop it into your selenite bowl and meditate on it. Even positive thoughts. I mean, that sounds like really hippie affirmation, but you know, use it a lot in meditation. But you know, maybe you just want to manifest more peace in your life. You can write peace on a piece of paper so that you're actually writing it down, you're establishing it.
More love,
pop
connection.
it in, action, you know, anything like health. Pop it in your plate and just sit and hold it for a little while and think about what that would look like for you.
Absolutely, and meditate with it, as well as, you know, all the fantastic gemstone charging that it can do. It can cleanse your own energy. You know, there's a reason when people do energy work with gemstones, they will place gemstones on their person, and holding and touching and the tactile nature of it is going to help with your own energy cleansing, especially if you're meditating as well. I think this is, again, fantastic for, let me put some more jewellery in. Got loads of jewellery.
That one particularly.
The other thing is as well, after you finish making, you know, after you finish making a piece, especially if you're gifting it to somebody else, put it in once you finish. Just leave it in there whilst you go about your day, and that's going to recharge all the energy. Because you've got to think, right, let's say for instance you've got a rose quartz, which is a gemstone of relationships, and you're making with it, that energy is now going into you, right? So it's taking it out of the stone, it's going into you. So then you put it back onto the selenite plate, and then it's going to recharge. It's the only gemstone that recharges energy, is what they say.
It's very cool.
Beautiful. Beautiful, flying at $19.99. I'm sure they were more expensive when we did the bigger ones, the round coaster type ones. That's such a good deal. $19.99 today. Beautiful, pure white selenite. Absolutely gorgeous. That heavenly, ethereal, and maybe sometimes it's quite nice. I've got a friend who has, I can't think of a way to describe it, but she lost her mum, so she's got some little trinkets, sort of, so to speak. And I think, you know, what a lovely thing to put if you've got something like that within your home as well. Yeah, just something really, really special. $19.99 today. It is a gorgeous. It's actually, is that big a carat weight? 750. Oh, it feels so lovely.
It feels lovely, that one.
Really, really lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Today we have gone under £20. Good morning, Debbie, Steph, and JewelleryMaker team. I love these selenite shapes. I was thinking the same, Steph. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. That's it. Full moon, half moon. Put it all in. Total eclipse. See, it's not just me. It's not just me. $19.99. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely love it. And you're getting it home today for such a fantastic, fantastic price. The hearts and the star shape is still to come. This one is absolutely flying for £20. And you can, if you, let me see if I can find you. I wonder if, because it's the kind of present that you find not on the high street.
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't it? It's not the sort of thing, if you go in and you say, right, I need a present for somebody next week, let me just pop into the town centre and see what I can get. It's not the kind of thing that you're going to find there. This is more of a sort of, brilliant, really, really brilliant. In fact, well, that's a little carved heart for £20. Yeah, you can get the rulers as well. Oh my goodness, that was, okay. It's an unusual shape. But yeah, do your research. It's a really good price point. And you can put any of your gemstones in there. So we've had a message for someone saying, can you put pearls in? Put any of your gemstones in there.
Yeah.
And like I said, it cleanses the energy and also charges it, which is really cool. And lovely for gifts and presents if you've got daughters that love their jewellery. How many of these do we have, Roscoe? 100. We're going to go a bit lower.
Oh, yeah, good.
Go on then.
Why not?
Why not? It's Super Sunday here at JewelleryMaker. We've got your Stars and Moons Lucite project coming up at 12 o'clock today. So your Stars and Moons are coming up shortly. Look at all the jewellery that Deb's made with these. We know when Debs enjoys a project, don't we?
Well, some of this, it was made before because we've got some extra bits that we're bringing, but the actual Stars and Moons,
beautiful.
We've not seen before at all.
They are gorgeous. Right, let's go down. 750 carats of your selenite dish in the round. That is such a bargain. That is such a bargain.
How much is it?
$14.99.
That's not a little bit lower, Ross. That's a lot lower.
So I'd have expected at JewelleryMaker probably £30.
Yeah.
And we're half that.
Put that in a little box. You can put, some jewellery you've made in there, or just maybe a tumblestone or a piece of something you think somebody needs.
I love the idea about the notes.
Yeah, a little note, just, it doesn't have to be big, intricate meditations, just thinking on what your happiness might look like, or what your health might look like, or what, just thinking of it, imagining you there in your head. That's meditating.
Yeah,
you don't just sit there and chant.
Yeah, absolutely, just closing your eyes and letting your mind kind of quiet. 14. No, I'm like that. Quiet. That's what I want. Quiet. $14.99. Yeah, cheese. You could put cheese in there, couldn't you? A couple of little cubes of cheese in there. $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic deal for you to get that into your collection today. All you need to do is make sure you're checking it out so that you don't miss the deal. And if your order's already open, you've covered your shipping. Shipping. And that's the other thing. Sometimes you can pay more for your sort of heavier. Now, I've not seen the heart shape before. I know you can get this is really nice.
I think this one's going to be really popular because you've got that little, is this Let me feel it. Oh yeah, so you've got like a little divot in the top as well.
Yeah, beautiful, really, really beautiful. What I would say is, because I know Susie's mentioned before about she puts a heart on the bed. The heart shape itself is significant, isn't it? You know, we're talking about love. That doesn't necessarily mean your romantic love. That
self-love.
How we talk about ourselves, how we think about ourselves, our children, our friends, our parents, any relationship really, and our relationship with ourselves, like you said, really, really important. So lovely to put this maybe on the bedside at night, and then when you make your bed fresh in the morning, put it onto your bed so it can cleanse the energy of your bed, recharge. Also, where's the heart of your home? Mine's the kitchen.
Yeah, I think everyone's is the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's where everyone stands and chats.
That's where it catches
because you
up.
tend to be still in there while you're cooking.
Yeah. It's the chattiest room, I think, the kitchen. Maybe put it in the heart of your home.
Yeah, and you know, when we say self-love, we don't mean, and I think people of a certain generation are like, oh, you don't show off, I don't love myself. You don't mean that. It's self-worth. It's setting boundaries so that you can function in your life to be the best person that you can be. You have to think of yourself so that you have the energy to give others. So it's not about, oh, I love myself and being.
Yeah, it's not selfish to put yourself first. Absolutely.
And looking after self-care.
And that, you know, that's something that a lot of people have to deal with, is they feel like putting themselves first is selfish, and
I think that can be a generational thing.
Yeah.
You know, when I was growing up, you were told not to show off, don't, you know, be quiet. I think often a certain generation thinks, so, you know, you can't be
polite, so you say yes to things you don't want to.
Exactly, so it's having boundaries is actually about self-love and about
100%.
You know, you can't be there for other people if your tank's empty. So this might remind you of that.
Yeah, I totally advocate for that as well. That's one of the things I definitely, especially you know, I think when the kids were young, and you know, we run around like headless chickens, keeping the house straight and dropping people to football and everything else, and you think sometimes you just have to say no, thank you. Actually, I'm not. I'm tired.
I'm going to be any good tomorrow, I have to say
you don't
no
have
to
to go to a party because you're going to let somebody down. You can say, actually, I can't go on Saturday afternoon, or you can say, I need some time for myself, or I'm going to go and read a book, actually. And you know, there's dishes, they're all right. You can leave them for a bit, they're absolutely fine. Or, you know, you can take the time. It's not selfish to say, I need something that's going to make me feel better. That is actually you taking care of yourself.
Especially if you're in a caring capacity, whether that be a parent that look after elderly animals, looking after a parent, or, you know, if you're a carer in your job or anything, you've got to put some fuel back in that tank, or you're running from an empty tank. A car won't go without any petrol or diesel in it. You won't go without some stuff. And that's what it means by self-love. It doesn't mean walk around going, oh, I'm the bee's knees. That
100%.
Mean that.
And also it gives a better you. Like, I always think taking care of myself first makes me a better mum. Like, putting the kids before me isn't necessarily good for them. It makes you a
better human being.
Yeah. So definitely really good for that, really good for self-love. And if that's something that you're working on or thinking about, then, and this also fits in your hands really, really nicely as well. It's another one that's lovely to hold, very, very comforting. And I just love them. I think they're so good.
Beautiful.
Question in says, hi ladies, is it okay to put these bowls in sunlight? Absolutely. Sunlight and moonlight, fantastic. Absolutely you can.
I put my selenite flat plate on my windowsill with my water bottle. I've got the same water bottle of Steph with the crystal point, and I put it on there for about an hour, here and there, and then I'll refill it with my water again, just so that I give my crystal that extra charge.
This crystal, yeah, brilliant. And you can do that.
So if you've got some around you in your house, like pop the selenite next to them, like charge them up.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you can pop them in the sunlight. Of course you can.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. And this is the star. I love this one.
I love this one too.
This one might be nice in like your kids' room. Yeah. I don't know if it would charge the kids. Cleanse the energy of the room though. I always, I think because I've got teenagers, that you can just, the energy is they're going through such a massive transformation, aren't they? Yeah. So the energy in the room definitely changes. But I think that's really lovely. And maybe a nursery if you've got babies.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You can
As
have
a present.
Have it up high with like maybe a fake little tea light in front of it to make it glow in the evening, and it's going to send out really calming vibes.
Like behind it, put a little tea light. Good idea.
That it gives a real calming kind of vibes.
Yeah, definitely. Really, really definitely. Think about presents. Who do you know? Maybe you know somebody who's pregnant, or maybe you know somebody who's going through something challenging, or maybe you know somebody who's... I know somebody who's going to have a baby soon. Roscoe. I'm not long. How long have you got? 6 weeks.
Really?
That's flow.
That's so exciting. Oh, babies. Can you bring the baby in so I can smell it?
One of my friends has just had a baby. One of my friends has just had a baby, and I'm so excited. I'm like, when can I make the baby?
I love babies so much. And you know that when you just, and they're all scrunched up, and they know when they go to sleep and their arms are up like that, and they make that noise and they do.
I like that they have rolls on like that part of their finger.
They're little babies. And they smell amazing.
Those chunky little finger rolls, they're the cutest thing.
Don't
And their
get me
toes,
started.
their little what's-it toes.
Oh, the little feet. You're
going to have that in your house, Roscoe. You're going to have those little what's-it toes.
Oh, it doesn't last long enough.
Cute.
The little
bushies. And their face goes like this over the weeks. I love it. I love them.
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
6 weeks, Roscoe. Gosh, that's gone quick. And the last few weeks go the fastest. Not for her.
No,
bless her for Chloe. Right, are you ready? Shall we do something amazing? We're going to go in one crash to a fantastic price point. Are you ready? Jump on in. Put them in several different rooms in your house. Lovely in the bathroom, actually, this one. $9.99.
Oh, that's amazing. And you just, you pop that down. You could even pop that down and put a little fake tea light in there. And everyone in my house says I'm a vampire because I don't like bright light, gives me a headache. So all the lights go off and the candles go on. So, Mum, you're a vampire. You turned all the lights off again. How can you see?
My mum does that. My mum turns all the lights off.
I like it. And so I'd have these little selenite plates with a little glow.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $9.99. That's a bargain, isn't it?
I'm going to get this one as well.
I'm
going to have no money at the end of the year.
I think the other ones I'd have thought would be about £30, and this I'd have put at £20. So that's really good.
I like
value.
this little star. I think it's really. In fact, I might get 3 and have three tea lights on my mantelpiece because I change.
Because if you get the star, the moon, the star in the heart, that would be lovely together.
And that's mind, body, and spirit.
There you go.
I like that.
Love it, and a bargain. $9.99 today. Absolutely love it. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. Like I said, you might have a space, and it's good to do this, by the way, if you're trying to start getting into journaling, meditating, even prayer. It's nice to have a space, whether that's in your garden, whether that's in a quiet part of your house. Then you can have that there ready and waiting for you. Really, really beautiful. I love it, and I totally understand this. For some people, this is just not up their street, and that's absolutely fine. But there are a lot of people who take a lot of comfort in selenite and the power of gemstones.
Be careful what you say, because I was in the car the other day and someone cut me up and I was like, oh, idiot, la la la. And a little voice said from the back seat, Nana, just take a breath.
Yeah, just take a breath.
So they
just
do.
Take a breath.
They take it in what you say, because I was saying to you, no, just take a breath. And just even if it reminds you to take a breath, obviously not when you're driving.
Yeah.
It's good for that.
It is, absolutely. You can meditate in the simplest of ways. I loved that. Love that, Selenite. Don't you think the energy's changed now?
Yeah, I feel really energised, actually.
Yeah, it's really cool. Right, we have got for you our masterclass coming up next. The pre-orders are open. It is your Stars and Moons project, and we have got a fantastic deal coming away. If your orders are open, you might as well add this to your basket, because we're going to do something superb. Lots still here to come for the last hour, and we've got an announcement at the end of the hour. Our last hour of Around the World at JewelleryMaker.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at JewelleryMaker.
on the greatest jewellery maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Every culture has a story, and every story has its treasure. Welcome to our Around the World event. We're not just making jewellery, we're travelling. You'll learn the techniques, the symbols, and the soul behind each piece. So grab your pliers, your beads, and your sense of wonder. For the next week, we're circling the globe, one beautiful design at a time.
Kind of like an Italian vibe.
I feel like I'm on holiday.
Yeah, I love that. Welcome back. It's our final show of Around the World. But just before we get into this, we want to show you a few things because we keep getting lots and lots of messages. And we, as we get closer to the birthday, you'll see the specific promotions coming out for what's on where and what's on with who. We've got 2 brand new seed boards coming up in the birthday. This is the Celestial.
And that's coming with...
the toolkit.
The toolkit.
That's actually the 9th of May with lovely Natalie.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's going to be the 9th of May for those of you that want the round of the Celestial. I've got a feeling a lot of you are going to go for both of the beads boards. And then everybody that missed out the last one. This is the extra large.
I said to Claire,
ombre.
Can it be
as big as possible?
Yes. And look, I can get both my elbows on it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love it. This is it.
So this is your ombre teal. It is coming up on the 3rd.
Next Sunday. Next Sunday already.
I know.
And she's called Teal.
She's called Tia.
Teal.
Teal.
How original is that? It's like when you say to a kid, what's that lamb called? Lammy.
Yeah, all of my stepdad, all of his pets, he had, we've still got the tortoises called Torty. He had a goldfish called Goldie. It just
exactly.
went down. And then can we just show everybody your amazing toolkit?
Have I mentioned this?
This is designed, she's actually drawn each of these. These are Debs' original designs.
So you have got right down to the size and everything. Claire was amazing. She worked with me. She said, what do you want to design? I said, this. A cloud, angel wings, a moon, of course, a bird, a flower and a leaf. I mean, if that's just me in a tool, isn't it?
Are the circles significant?
No, that's just
How they-
screws. So if I take it out, actually.
Just trying to ask.
What you can do, if I just show you, I'm not supposed to be showing you this sort of thing yet, but I'm going to.
You did a bird!
A little bird.
Oh, these are so cool.
Right.
These
But if you look round my neck,
yeah,
if you have a little look around my neck, that's my cloud.
I love it. And which day? Which day? The 6th.
This is the 6th, so that's
The
my
6th.
cloud. And then if you go up further, I've got my moon.
Gorgeous.
These are silver, but we're going to be bringing you the tools that you need. And the thought behind it is so that you can have motifs that are commonly used. Like a bird is a real pain to saw out.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of sawing, it's a lot of skill, then
And
a lot
probably,
of filing.
probably a little bit more of a rugged bird.
Yeah, exactly. So this, you can make multiple things with the same motif. And it will be consistent. So I want to have like 5 moons on here, I can.
Lovely.
And also we've got a hole punching tool so that you don't have to.
Oh, you should be
use
so
the drill.
proud of that.
I'm really proud of it. I'm really, these were made in 2 minutes. There'll be a lot more inspiration on the show. You can even use the negative space. I don't know if I've got a negative space here to show you. Oh yes, I have. So you can even use, this will become a pendant.
Oh, wow.
Because you can use the negative space.
Very clever. So that's all coming away on the 6th of May as part of our birthday.
Yes. So she'll be
So
coming
cool.
on the 6th of May. I'm just absolutely so proud of this. Thanks so much to our buying team for sorting that out for me. I'm really, really appreciative.
Love them. Absolutely love them. Right. So this hour we have got a fantastic
I also asked for
stars and moons kit. So this is your request.
I was like, do they do stars and moons in Lucite by any chance?
I've never seen them before.
I don't know if they've made them because we asked them. I don't know if they do them already, but do you know what I did? And I've never done this with Lucite before. When I got these, I separated all of the colours out because they're quite different. They're quite. If you have a look at sort of, so you can go full statement. My daughter came in and went, "Did you make that?" And I went, "Yes." That's always a compliment, isn't it? And I'm like,
Yeah.
"What, do you think I'm rubbish?" No. And she said, "That looks like the solar system."
Oh, it does. Oh, they're like galaxies.
Galaxies, yeah. So they're like, and then, or you can just go like just the stars. Or if you have a look at the bracelet, this looks a bit more high end because it's got like mica powdery kind of gold flints in it. That's my Chakra Stars bracelet.
Now I'm going to tip out all now because Deb's just doing the demo.
Yeah.
I want to tip this all out onto the Celestial board so that you can see just how much. In fact, what I'll do is I'll tip it out so you can see.
Yeah, go for it.
Ready?
You get the silver as well, don't you?
Yeah, you get all the findings.
Look, we need to separate the moons.
So did you separate the shapes? You
I
separated
did the
colours?
shapes first.
Look at how much is in there. Look at how much is on the mat and look at how much is still in the thing.
And look, you get loads of different colour moons. I mean, you can go really colourful or you can go kind of quite upmarket. But do you see what I mean? Like I had to see what I had first. So,
Love it.
Right, you've lost me now. And you know, look, whoa. I love doing
There's
that.
so much.
And then you've got hearts and you've got stars as well. And I separated them all into bags of colour because I thought, you know,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
good.
wanna...
Well, I really like what you've done. I can take that and I can sort what you should demo.
You want to
actually.
sort, don't you?
You can then create these beautiful sort of tonal pieces. Which look absolutely phenomenal. So they're on pre-order, really, really popular. Do you get the findings with them, Roscoe? Are you going to get that separate? Oh, you get the findings with it.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Let me pop this findings on the overhead so you can see all the different findings.
They're lovely findings.
They're lovely.
Like, look at this toggle clasp. I used that on the back of the necklace. Toggle clasp is gorgeous. I'm going to turn the necklace around because why wouldn't you with a toggle clasp?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
This is one. You know when you were saying the component that you put together earlier to be at the front of the necklace?
Yeah.
This is one you could use that for.
Exactly,
isn't it?
you
Isn't that
could.
lovely?
It's kind of like a makeshift three-way connector.
Do you know our findings are good?
Our findings are so
Our
good.
findings are good.
Right then, let's get into our demo.
Okay.
And then you can start pre-ordering straight away. The price is going to be very low, so you can add this to your order. It's going to be a really, really good deal for you. And you just get to make really big statement pieces without,
Thank
you know, this. It works out at like pennies, doesn't it, the Lucite?
It does. If you can have a look on the overhead of this one. So I wanted a moony one. You know, you're going to get all the different moons. But this it's kind of like, it's got that AB kind of coating. It won't be, it'll be in the Lucite, but it's also got mica flakes in there, and they're like little flecks of gold. And then I just popped one because that's how they string from the side. And actually, I've got a ring as well, but I won't get it. I'll just show you. You know, you can make a ring, a stretchy ring like that, just with one on, or you could have lots of them going around. So you can be minimalist. You don't have to be out there colourful. Yeah, there's the ring. You can be out. You don't have to be out there colourful. You can do what you want. Right. So of course I'm going to show you crochet because you know I don't do it very often. So you get the instructions that you get are your moon and stars. And I think I do crochet a lot, but I get a lot of messages about crochet. I get a lot of messages asking me how to finish it off, which I will show you. So what you need is some cord, and I'm sure you've got lots of cord at home that you've got over the years or you've got with us. It doesn't matter which cord you use. You've seen me do it with monofilament. If you do it with monofilament, it becomes invisible, so you actually have it floating there around your neckline. But another way to do it, to add statement and bring out the colour of your lucite, is to add a colour. So I had this beautiful JewelleryMaker purple cord on the roll, and I thought I'm going to use that, you know. So I cherry picked all of my colours that I wanted to use together, and I wanted to use purples, pinks, and teals, and I thought it would go really beautifully with the purple cord. Now, the most time-consuming part of any crochet project is actually just stringing the beads on. So what I do, and this is all in your instructions for you, I've already put some on there. I'm just going to move it there because that's the way I usually do it. Big eye needle. You can make one of these out of wire if you don't have a big eye needle. Pop it on the end of your spool. Keep your cord attached to your reel. You're not cutting your cord. And then you can mix whichever colours and shapes you want together. So I had some of these glass beads left from a previous show. I thought that they would just set off the purple really nicely. So you can kind of have a plan, but I try and be random, but I don't like two sitting together. That doesn't mean I don't ever get two sitting together. So then all you're going to do is sit there for a while and you're going to string on. The great thing about this is you can make really great statement designs, but they're very light because they're lucite. I always say that. So these
nice for summer,
stars,
aren't they?
Adorable? And also if you're making to sell, you're going to get you're going to be able to sell these at a really affordable price for pocket money. You know, if you're doing school fairs or the summer parade or whatever, these would be great makes if you've got a stall there, or maybe you're making for charity. So what you do, you string on all of your beads. Now, it depends how full you want it. If you want a really full necklace, I would say string on about 2 meters worth. You can always take them off and use them again. If I folded that another time, it would be even more clustered. So, you know, just bear in mind how many times you might want to fold it. Do you want a really clustered look? Do you want a less clustered look? And I think you saw me the other week just do a single long line. So it's completely up to you. So probably more is more because you can always take them off and use them again. When you've finished, and as I string on, these have been in my bag so they haven't done it, but as I string on, I wrap around my spool, which actually keeps it really neat and tidy as I go, and then I sort of release the thread as I need it. And when I've got enough of my beads on, I'm going to move that plastic bag because it's annoying me. I take off my big eye needle and I'm going to leave a little tail just to hold on to. Now, to start my crochet, I'm going to do a slip knot. There's lots of ways to do a slip knot. I'm going to show you mine. If you need to see it again, if you just go onto YouTube or similar and put slip knot, you'll see lots of different ways to do it. This is how I do it, and I find it the easiest to demo. So this is my tail. This is attached to my reel. So what I do is I take a circle, I take my tail underneath the circle. Obviously I don't do it like this, I'm showing you. And then I take my hook and pull it through the circle. And what this makes is a slip knot. And a slip knot is called a slip knot because it slips up and down like that. Now the main thing that people get wrong when I've taught this is they make this too tight. They push it right up to the hook, because what you're actually going to do is you're going to pull another strand through this loop. And if you have got this really tight to your hook and you are struggling, you're just making life difficult for yourself. So that needs to be able to move up and down your hook very, very easily. Now, I could tell you how to hold the crochet hook, but it's very, very subjective. So basically, it's muscle memory. You need to have a practice if you've not done it before. What you want to do is keep tension on your cord. What I will show you is how I hold it, but you will find your own comfortable way. Hook in the dominant hand, because I'm not assuming that everyone's right-handed like me. Depending on the cord as well, I'll put it round my finger, round this finger, because I want tension here. Okay, and sometimes I will just hold it here and go here. So what I'm doing is keeping tension. Now, when you first start, you haven't actually got anything to hold on to. So having this tail is very handy because I can get the tension. Now, all we're going to do are chain stitches, and a chain stitch is this. You're going to bring your working cord over the top of your hook towards you. You're going to turn your hook, grab that cord and pull it through your loop, and that's a chain stitch. I'm going to do a few more so that you can see. You're going to take your cord, it's called yarn over, bring it over the top of your hook towards you, turn your hook, grab it and pull it through the hook. So now we've got 2 chain stitches, and you can see that if this loop on my hook was really tight, I would struggle to get that through. It wants to be very nice and relaxed. Now you want to do maybe 2 of those chain stitches to start off with, and then we're going to start adding beads. Now what you do, and again you'll find your rhythm, this isn't the way I do it, this is the slow way that I'm showing you obviously for demo purposes, but usually I would bring a few beads down from all of the lots of beads that I've got on my reel, and what we're going to do is capture a bead within the chain stitch. It's exactly the same stitch, so we're going to drop a bead down so that it's gone down to my hook there, and then I'm just going to hold it again, exactly the same. I'm holding on to my tail here. I'm taking my thread over the top of my hook, turning my hook, catching the thread and pulling it through. So what it actually does, it catches that bead inside the chain stitch, a little net. So what you can decide, and I found that with these Lucite they were quite large, so what I did 1 bead, 1 with a bead in and 1 without, 1 with a bead in, 1 without. You can put them in every single one, it's completely up to you what look you want, but I thought that these made them sit apart a bit more so you could really see them. So I'm dropping 1 of the Lucites down, yarning over towards me, catching it, pulling it through. So that's captured that one, and you can see there's some space there. I'll show you what it looks like if you just do them right next to each other. So if I'm just going to do one in, and obviously if you do a stitch in between every bead, then it's going to make you a longer length with less beads, but you know, you don't really have to worry about that with this because you get loads. So yarning over, catching it, pulling it through. If you have trouble pulling it through, give it a little wiggle so they'll sit sort of closer if you do every one. So let's do 1 without, and then eventually you'll run out of beads and you need to bring some more beads down, and you're just going to take that down, yarn over. It's really mindful this actually because it's really repetitive. So that's 1 with, 1 without, and you just continue. Now I just want to show you what you do when you come to the end. So what I do, I started with 2 empty chain stitches, so I'm going to finish with 2. Now on my last one, I'm going to cut my cord from the reel, and this is the way, and then just pull it all the way through, and what that will do is it creates a knot. So that's how you finish off. Now you want to keep going, and I'm just going to move this out of the way until you've got a long length of your chain stitches with beads inside. So this is just a little baby one just to show you how to do it. I think I probably end up with about 2 meters for a really clustered effect. And just to emphasize that you can use cord, you can use monofilament if you want it to be an illusion style where it looks like it's floating, or you can use tiger tail, which is actually quite easy to get hold of. If you've got that coloured tiger tail, it's a great way of doing that. I'll show you a necklace with that in a minute. So once you've got your big long length of your gemstones or your beads, whatever you've used, onto your crochet, what I did for this particular one was I took my 2 ends and I just tied them together in a double knot. And then I added a dab of glue. This is all in your instructions. I added a dab of glue, waited for the glue to dry, and then trimmed my tails. But I'm actually going to trim my tails right now, just to get them out of my way. But you want to just wait till your glue has dried. Now, so you'll end up with it in half. Then you need to decide how many times you want to fold it. Okay, so let's say we've just folded it in half here. So to capture the ends, you can either, if you've got a large jump ring, you can take a jump ring through one of the stitches, but a really secure way of doing it is to use some wire. So what you do, take your round nose pliers, take quite a large loop up towards the top of the pliers, because you probably have quite a lot of strands that you need to get in there if you've folded it quite a few times, and just sort of take it into a half a loop. And then what you do is you catch the ends of each strand. I've only got 2 here, but you might have 5, 6, 8, whatever, however thick. You catch these actually into your loop. Once you've got them all in there, make that loop a little bit smaller and you can just wrap it. So what you've done here is you've made a connection that is not going to come undone. I mean, a jump ring might quite easily come undone if you pull it, especially when you're dealing with thin cord. It can escape through that little jump ring space. Whereas if you do a wrap loop, you can see there's nowhere for my ends to escape. Then you're going to just snip off. And then you're left, you would do exactly the same on the other side. And then what you're left with a wire end here to either add a bead to or whatever, and then you can just wrap loop on the end your clasp of your choice. So either wrap loop it directly or use a jump ring to wrap loop your clasp onto here. And I'll show you on the finished necklace in a minute. So that you've actually captured all of your chain stitches. It's very, very secure. It's what we call a cold connection. Which means we haven't used any heat, we haven't soldered it, but it's really, really secure. There's nowhere for anything to escape. So if I grab my necklace, I'll put it on my bead board and show you. So you can see here, I've got many more that I've caught, but I've caught these here in a loop, and I had some spare selenite from when I had the ombre selenite. So I've just used 3 seed beads, because this clasp is a toggle, so you need to make sure you can get it through. If you put a big fat bead at the end of this part of a toggle clasp, you won't be able to get it through. You'll finish it off and you won't be able to get it through. So before you finish anything off, make sure that that toggle goes through where it needs to. And then this is now really, really secure, that there's nowhere for all these little strands. Actually, I'm going to show Eva. There's nowhere for these little strands to escape because they're all in there in that wrap loop. And there's nowhere for this clasp to escape either, because that is attached to the wrap loop. And obviously this one's got probably less than I would usually do strands involved. If you have a look at some of the other ones on there, if we have a look at this one is used tiger tail, which actually I wanted it to look like the stems of the flowers. That's green tiger tail. It gives you a bit more clustered effect. That has been folded a good 6 or 8 times. And I did one the other week where I didn't fold it at all. It was just one long length that I wore as a long line necklace. So you can have your own solar system. You can have stars. And now tell me how mindful was that?
Oh my gosh, I could do that with the kids. The kids would do that. I've just done a little bit of sorting.
It's so chill.
But just to show you how much.
Look at all the colours. I don't think you understand till you've separated.
Yeah.
You get lots of these neutral iridescent colours.
Yeah, they're like AB coated.
Look at all of these moon colours that you get and all the stars. And these hearts are absolutely adorable.
Yeah, but I think this is a really good kit.
It's and silver findings that you get with this kit, the quality of them.
The other thing is as well, when we think about the other lucite bits that you have, we often do flowers.
We do.
And this is the first time I think I've seen the stars and the moons.
And these findings that you get in are so good, they look like sterling silver.
They do. They look exactly, you would never know the difference.
2 gorgeous toggle clasps. You've got really substantial and nice mechanics on your lobsters. Look at these extenders with the little stars on.
To match.
Your whole piece can just match. You've got loads of chain, you've got your earring wires, your ball head pins, my favourite ones, and some spacers. You get that as well as all those beads. I've no clue what this is going to.
I've got no clue what it's going to, but it's going to be fantastic. Are you ready? Right, let's get it in. It comes in this star container, which is great for your storage, especially for those of you that have got lucite packages before. I'm sure you'll have flowers, you'll have all sorts, but this is the stars. The stars, the moons, the hearts in really lovely colours. Like you said, some have got like a mica powder finish. I'll show you, like this one. This has got like a mica powder finish, so it's almost iridescent blue.
It's so pretty.
And I'm so sorry, I dropped it.
Come back, here he is.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moon. And then you also have these like AB coated ones that have got this sort of mirror effect on them. Oh, I've got the drops, sorry.
Dropsies.
So you've got these AB coated ones as well, which has got this beautiful sort of oil on water effect. And then you've got those in different hues and different tones. There's so much here. There's all sorts that you could make with it. And especially if you've got lucite at home already to mix and match and put things together.
And I feel like it's one of those that you wouldn't necessarily think that this jewellery had come from the same box.
Yeah.
So I've laid some out on my bead, my bead board. Mine. It's mine.
Yeah, this is
mine. It's mine.
It is yours. It is. It's your one you designed.
If you look at these two, you can put gold or silver. They're a little bit more. Let's take this ring off. They're a little bit more sort of kind of traditional. Kind of. There we go. You wouldn't have thought that this jewellery is the same as you get this fun. This is actually chakra. My chakra bracelet, that is fun. You'd never know that was a chakra bracelet.
Really
it's
cute.
got all your chakra colours in there. Look at the quality of the
findings. Yeah, that findings. And I have to say, I've just put in, I've got some base metal findings coming in. I've got a few specific, for the birthday, we've got a few specific designs in mind.
Oh, really?
That we don't currently have the exact sort of clasp that I want. Ooh. So I've just put an order in, and they are really expensive.
They are.
Considering what they used to be.
And some of them are rubbish. Are really, really rubbish.
So,
okay.
A leap of faith, says Ross. Let's see how many people trust us. You can do one big crash.
Okay.
How many are there? Oh, that's not going to be enough.
Oh dear.
There's 200. Okay, put it in your basket because we're going to do one price crash.
We've never had stars, moons and hearts before.
A leap of, and this is the cool thing is, I'd be getting it for the findings pack up for a starter, but also like you'll be able to make so much jewellery so affordably. Like your price per unit, your price per piece is going to be very, very, very low.
Very low.
So great for gifting, great for presents, great for fairs, great for selling, and because you can do it, like you said, pocket money pieces.
And you can put, like you've seen me, put lucite with jadeite.
Yeah.
You know, once I did a carving and I kind of haloed it and put all these blossoms coming from the carving. You know, you can put your gemstones, like if you've got some really beautiful Amazonite and you want to put like an orange with it, but you haven't got any carnelian or even got, put some lucite in there, you know, like make it fun. You can play with colour because you can get colours and put them together that maybe you hadn't thought of before. And this is going to change the look of something like these because they are quite iridescent. If you put a blue cord there rather than purple, it's going to look completely different.
Definitely.
If you put a see-through, a monofilament, it's going to look like it's floating. It'll look less heavy. So you can really play with your styles. And you can go as crazy as you want, because you're not going to be like, oh, it's so heavy.
100%.
You know?
And sometimes, if you were somebody like me, I get to a point in my day when I have to take a bangle off. I have to, I can get a bit not claustrophobic, but I get a bit. If it's heavy, I can feel it.
Yeah.
Sensory, I guess.
Yes.
So actually, if you want that bigger style, especially in the summer when it gets hot, this is perfect for that. Right then, we're going to get it in your baskets, because we're going straight down to the price.
Okay.
One big price crash. Let's give you 60 seconds to either dial on that telephone line or put it into your basket, because at the next price, they are literally going to disappear. We are going so low. Call us now and get ready to add this into your collection. Loads of you coming through on that phone line. Gorgeous, gorgeous to see so many of you there. Make sure you're ready to check it out, because we are going super low, says Ross. So low, we're going to do it in one price crash. There are 500 pieces in the Lucite box. It comes with your base metal findings pack, which is packed. You've got crimp tubes, crimp covers, extenders, head pins, shepherd hooks, chain length, spacer beads, 2 types of clasps. We're going to go really, really low. Stash builder and present. Like I said yesterday, it was Jackson's little friend's birthday, so I gave her a bunch of jewellery making bits.
Yeah.
And that was, you know,
I used to do that.
She lives really, really happy. And also, it's a bit of a different present.
It's different. It's encouraging creativity. Also, if you're making for your school fairs, or you're making for, you can make some pocket money makes with this.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know what this is going to. I have no clue. This is. I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that.
You pay that for the findings.
Yeah.
You pay that for the findings.
Oh, crap. It'll take a long time to run out.
That's amazing. It's a 500 piece pack, and you get your instructions for the Stars and Moons necklace from Debs, so you can do that crocheting, and you've got your step by step as well at $19.99. That is so fantastic. That is such a fantastic opportunity. Call us now and add that into your collection. There are loads of you coming in now on that phone lines under £20. Woohoo! That's amazing, isn't it? And this is the thing, like you said, you make a pair of earrings. You could, even if, I'm not saying to do this, but let's say you sold it for £1, you're still making profit.
Exactly, and it doesn't take you a long time. My daughter wears a lot of Lucite jewelry. She wears a lot of flowers, or I've got so much Lucite. I mean, I've got so much Lucite. I've got like a whole box full. But she will just come in, and if she's got a new dress or something, she'll think, oh, what can I make? What earrings? And she'll go to uni, and I'll go, oh, did you make those? And she went, yeah, last night, just to go with this.
Yeah.
And they're such fun. I think there was one of our customers once said that she'd made kind of with the Lucite and put it on a stall, and it literally flew out, and she just couldn't understand it because it wasn't really her thing.
Yeah.
But she put it on the stall, and she couldn't make them quick enough.
Yeah. They are really popular.
And
really
they're gorgeous
popular.
for summer. Going abroad, you're not going to mind if you go in the sea with your Lucite.
Yeah, and I think the crochet
rings,
piece is perfect for holidays because it's lightweight in your luggage. It's a big statement piece without feeling heavy.
Yeah.
And when it's hot, you want to, wear something nice maybe out for dinner, but you don't want to feel cumbersome or weighed down by it. And it's also perfect, like you said. I love the idea. And have a look on Facebook on the Share Your Makes page, JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes, because we've got a few makers who'll go, I've got this dress, here are the gemstones I'm going to put with it, and then they make the jewellery and it literally matches, which is so perfect to be able to do that. Like, what are you looking forward to wearing in the summer? You can make a piece to match. I thought you said one crash. Oh, you cheeky
little
thing.
cheeky.
He's not done, He did say one crash. He did say one crash. Right, we're going again. Yay! Let's get them all home, shall we? Let's get these all out for you today. We're going to go even lower. If $19.99 wasn't tempting enough, which is awesome, we're going to go even lower. And that huge findings pack as well, which is, again, these are really expensive components now. Like I said, I've just put an order in. Even our cost pricings are way more than they used to be for our sales prices. So they are absolutely fabulous. Make sure you're ready to check those out. I'd get the finding pack in, ready for all the birthday makes.
It's really good chain. I mean, I looked at it and thought, wow, that comes in with that. I mean, fabulous. Fabulous quality.
Well, at the minute we're at £10 each, which is just bananas. And yet he's going again.
He's going again.
He is going again. It's been such a busy, fantastic day. He said, let's get them all home. We are overstocked in our warehouse as well, so why not? Let's do it. Let's give everybody an even better treat of a price. 500 Star, Moon and Heart Lucites. With your base metal findings pack, $14.99.
I was hoping you were going to do that.
Incredible, incredible, brilliant, brilliant.
These, you know, for summer holidays coming up. Well, they'll be here soon enough from school, and this is great. Somebody's asked me to go in and do. It's not scouts. It's like scouts, but go in and do stretchies with them. And, you know, getting that creative brain moving, and like one afternoon sitting the kids down and saying, right, you know, you're not going to really want to give them your best pearls necessarily, or your, you know, gemstones, but sit down with the lucite and just say, right, let's make bracelets. They love it. It's also really good for their dexterity.
Yeah, and then motor neurons.
It gets everything.
It's good for any age for your motor neurons, by the way.
Concentration, really, really good. It gets the hands moving, and I just think that, you know, I wear lucite all the time, and I'm in my 50s. My daughter wears it. She's 19. You know, Clemmy, Nana, can you make me a ring? She's 4. So I feel like it can be all things to all people.
I totally agree. Really, really good. Really, really fun. And it's pence per make. Do you know what I mean?
It really is.
It is pennies. There's not even, you know, you don't even need to work out a cost price, because it is going to be 3 or 4 pence per make. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's really, really, really affordable makes, which, like you said, you can then, you're making profit at £1 a piece of jewellery.
It's fun to sit there and just separate them all as well.
Yeah, really.
I don't usually do that with the lucite, but I did this time. I was like, oh, how many colours of moons have I got?
There's all sorts. I'll pop this on so you can see just how many different colours. And I haven't done the whole lot. I did about half. But there's so much in the kit. Look at that. Everything on your screen right now, $14.99.
There was a whole bag of these, you know, this colour. There was a whole huge bag of these kind of iridescent ones before I even separated the, you know, the colours. I love this bead board, by the way. This is Natalie's one, isn't it? I'm going to get this as well, because I think you need different bead boards for different projects.
It's beautiful.
You know, like if I'm doing a seed bead, I quite like the round ones because it doesn't get stuck on the board so much. Look at that. Imagine that as a gift. That box of lucite and a bead board. Yes, please.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And you get you can reuse the box. It's a really good box. Got a little star. You can reuse that. So really good.
Yeah. And great for storage. It's great for keeping it, isn't it? Right, great for keeping it safe. At $14.99, the phones are still chock-a-blocker. Absolutely fantastic. The Celestial bead board is the 9th of May. Your ombre bead board, the extra, extra large, is the 3rd. The 3rd.
Yeah, next
the
Sunday.
Toolkit's the 6th.
The toolkit's the 6th.
Yeah. 14. We're going to know everything by next week. We're going to be, this is on the 4th, and this is on the 3rd, and this is on the 6th.
And Sean Kerr has invented a really good tool as well. Have you seen that VT for the CB? So there's lots of things coming from all different unexpected.
Mark's got a tool as well.
Has he?
Yeah, a rosary linking tool, really cool.
Ooh.
So lots and lots and lots. The birthday's going to be absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So very much looking forward to that. Right, let's have a little look next. We've got
Okay, so I used that one, this one.
Now this isn't everything, although that is a lot. Eva just, I'll show you, she said, she passed them to me and she just said, she looked at me like this. Like there's, like, we don't need to get them all out. We don't need to get them all out.
So this is like half. So this is one colourway.
Huge amount.
That's one colourway, and that's the other colourway. And if you have a look at the jewellery on the end, nearly all of the jewellery on the end has been made with this, because you get gemstones as well. So look, I've put pearls in with that, and I think it just elevates it. So when you're paying prices for pearls like you just paid today, you can put them in with your lucite. So that one is the blue and green, and you can see the green on the bracelet and the blue. So all of that was made, and the earrings, the fuchsia earrings, was all made with this. And then the other colour, which is the pinks and sort of the yellows, is this make here.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, today we have got some really, really exciting deals happening, and Ross is going to do such an amazing price put. So these are two separate projects. You've got your sort of pink, blues and greens, and then the pink and orange sunset colours.
You get the gemstones with, by the way.
Yeah, you get the gemstones. Oh, they're real gemstones too, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's aventurine, and then the other one is a carnelian.
Is it?
I think
Is
it's
that
red aventurine and carnelian. Red aventurine and rose quartz. Yes.
Beautiful. So these all together, and a lot of these little flowers are different, like ombre.
Yeah, I love the ombre
So
look.
half and half. So I cherry picked these. I went right through. Oh, look at this colour. Oh, this colour makes me weird. Look at these colours together. Look at that. And let's look at this.
Brilliant. Shall we do £10 a component?
Yes.
$39.99.
So what
There's
size?
so much in this parcel.
Is it a drop down or is it? Oh no.
No. So this is the green. This is the purple.
Okay, so this
the
one.
green and the blue, and then in a moment we'll do the pink and the orange.
Okay.
So this is the green and the blue. That's 2 strands, 2 huge bags of lucite. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots.
There's
and lots.
so much lucite. Like there's still like loads in the bag.
Like it's not. We've not even. That's not even a half of it. Okay. Are you ready?
This one. I love this one.
We're still not done. Less than 50 chances though, so you are going to want to be quick. Are you ready to get involved? Fast as you possibly can. You've got your greens, your blues, your pinks and your oranges the next auction. £20. You pay that for the strands, Ross.
Oh my goodness, that's really, really, really
You pay
good.
that for the strands. Okay, brilliant. Look, I love those earrings. Those
Fuchsias.
fairy earrings.
They're like fuchsias, so
I love those.
that's just turning the flowers the other way and using a little bead cap, and they could be fairy dresses. There's so much you can do with lucite.
They're so
Lucite's
beautiful.
amazing. I love lucite.
Right, it is flying $19.99, 2 strands of gemstones, 2 huge colourways with the greens and the purple, blue, lavender colours, all for just $19.99.
That would be good for the gemstones on their own. wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Like these are really.
That's £10 a strand.
These are gemstones that I would use, all the time.
Absolutely
I
gorgeous.
love green aventurine. It's one of my favourites. I love it. Is that what it is? Is it? Yes, it is.
Really, really, really beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out at $19.99. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. Fantastic to see so many of you taking advantage. I'd pop that in your basket because then you've covered your shipping and you're getting so. I love
true.
that bracelet. There is that like a bubble design?
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
The flowers have fallen to the bottom, but the flowers move all around it. And
Oh,
I
I
just
love
used
it.
some bead caps for the inside of the flowers.
Yeah, I love that. Really, really beautiful. They're really, that's a good quality strands, really good quality. I can't believe that. Right, we've got the pink and the orange. I think it's going to be really popular. This is Sunset. Yesterday, I picked up my little boy from the birthday party. We should be driving home. Beautiful sunset started. And I said, Jack, it's my favourite colour with the pink coming in. And he was trying to take a picture on his phone. But we're on the highway, so you can't really see it.
No.
But yeah, I love these sunset colours. Your beautiful pinks, your beautiful colour, absolutely amazing. I've just had a text because my little boy's just been dropped off from football, and I thought, oh goodness, he was meant to be back about 15 minutes ago. All is fine. We are going to go really, really low. Do not miss out. Get this into your collection because, we did $19.99. You get 2 strands of this too. Are we matching the price? Fantastic.
They're really good strands as well. The colours, like even if you use the strands separately, but.
Really lovely.
Less is more. Like you might just
This
pick,
matches
you might
your
not
top.
be a pink. You might not be a pink person, but just adding one here and there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I love those. Those are my favourite lucites we've ever done. Those
They're
sunset
gorgeous, aren't
colours. Look at these. I would like some pearls this colour. Sunset colours. Beautiful. This you could do, I'm sure when we did this we were talking about doing really fancy lays, the Hawaiian.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, you could do those on Etsy or something, couldn't you?
And you can make garden, because they're lucite, you can make garden decorations, you can make door wreaths,
Okay, great.
Just wind chimes, lucite's so versatile.
It does look like I love that. She says it looks like a cherry bush.
It's supposed to look like a bush. It's
I
supposed to
love
look
that.
really organic. So like that's why I use the green tiger tail, so it looks like kind of the stems.
Yeah, I love it. With the red aventurine. This is the thing, you get to make so much with just £20 spent. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got the greens and the blues. You've got the pinks and the oranges, which is absolutely fantastic to see. And at £20 today, that is glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Lots and lots of you grabbing that, which is just so, what a week.
It's, yeah, amazing, her, and there's still incredible things to come. I mean, incredible. Birthday is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so excited.
They had a mission, they're like, we want to have the best birthday yet, and I totally think it's going to be. I think it's going to be. It's really exciting.
Oh, I'm so excited.
We are absolutely loving these deals at £20 today. That is such a fantastic deal. I will say, so yesterday's 12 o'clock, we did the lavender jadeite piece. Now, we've had a lot of messages about this today. We didn't want to share too many of the messages because people are going to go, can we get it, and they're all sold out. So a lot of people have said they're really excited to get their lavender jadeite, or a few people refreshed the page and managed to get one when they thought they'd missed it. So you're expecting to get and receive home your lavender jadeites in the next couple of days, and I can't wait. You'll have to message us in. I'm doing an extra day next week. Carol's got plans on Tuesday, so I'm doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday I'm going to be in because we've got an extended day. For the first day of the birthday, we're doing a 9-hour show.
Are you doing the whole show?
No, so Carol's doing the morning as normal, and then I'm on from 1 until 5. Is it 8 hours or 9 hours? 8 hours. 8 hours. 9 hours. It's 9 hours. 9. It's 9. So it'll be till 5, on Saturday. But although you can't watch on Freeview, I think, so you have to do a web in the app. So we'll show you all week how to.
Is that Friday or Saturday?
Friday and Monday next week will be long hours. Right, we've got some more Lucite bits. Oh, go on then.
Oh, I like these ones.
You can never have enough Lucite, can you?
They're like little funnels, so that you can do the stamen. You can do the little stamen coming out of these ones because they're like a little.
I'm going to tie up these forever because I made a mess.
Do these all come together? I've got no talk back now. So.
The colours, so your colours.
You're picking the colours.
You're picking your colours. Those colours, just because I'm tidying this at the same time, look, those colours.
They go beautifully together.
Look incredible with the stars and the moons.
Oh, they do.
Oh, you might just need to grab those if you haven't got these already. And they're like the trumpet-shaped flowers, which are really, you've said before, Debs, about how good these are for kind of making skirts and hats.
Flower fairies, little angels, they really are, because you've got this lovely kind of shape. They're also great for, you know, bluebells are out at the moment. I saw some white bluebells the other day. And all you do is you get a chain, and then you just put these onto ball head pins and suspend them from the chain. Every time I wear my bluebell earrings, people comment, Daisy wears hers all the time.
Do you know, local to here, if you're in the Midlands, if you fancy a nice little trip, there's a place called the Lickey Hills, and they have a bluebell trail. So what you do is, because they're different colours, so you follow the yellows and it will take you around one route. You follow the blues, it will take you around another route. You follow the purples. So if you fancy a little day out, a little nice walk in the blueberry.
You can't beat the bluebell fields.
Yeah,
and the smell is insane. If you come across a bluebell field, the kind of scent hits you before the lovely sight of it.
Beautiful. So we've got the colours in this auction. We're going to do your little pearlescent ones after this. I've got a feeling there's going to be another bargain, you know. I've got a feeling these I couldn't get my words out. Colourful flowers.
Colourful flowers.
Colourful florals.
Great for bridal and little flower girl.
Yeah.
The white especially. You can make. I like to copy flowers. So like with those earrings just now, they're like fuchsias. But these little kind of anything that's got the little tiny funnels within the flower, you can emulate with these.
Beautiful. £5.
Wow, what?
$4.99. Oh. We've got 300 of these. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Should we do, this is going to be the last auction of the day? Might have time for one more.
Okay.
But we're going to do something mega. Should we do, I know what we could do, Ross. I could make the announcement.
Yeah, the announcement.
Okay. Next week, Monday to Thursday, we are doing a bin location clearance.
Yay,
so
sale.
our warehouse team have hit capacity. Now, it's taken a few weeks. It's been getting more and more stressful, but a lot of our, still some things aren't even here yet, you know, but a lot of the things have arrived for the birthday. So we're going to do a 4-day sale before the birthday. How cool is that? That's a 4-day mega sale. One of the days is silver all day.
Also, can I tell you that on the 6th of May, after my show here where I do my disc cutter, I'm going to Gems at 3 o'clock. I've designed a pendant, so I'm excited.
That is going to be fun.
And I'm going to be doing some gem setting over there, just talking about the process that the jewellery goes through. So I'll tell you more about that as we go.
Very fun. Shall we start the sale? There you go. $1.99.
What? Yes, Ross.
We'll start the sale early, shall we?
Yes.
So the sale is going to happen from Monday to Thursday this coming week. So Carol will kick off sales tomorrow morning. It is a great chance for us. You know, just before Christmas, it's good to have a good clear out before your stuff comes in. We are going to, and you guys are going to get the best deals ever. So we're going to do and 4 days is a lot of sale, isn't it, Ross? 4 days is a lot of sale.
That is a lot.
We can't receive any more jewellery. So we are going to do a big clearance. It's going to really help our warehouse team. Good. It means, I think we're at the point where a lot of people are going to be really excited and waiting for the birthday. So why not? Good time to do a bit of a clearance. 4-day clearance happening from tomorrow. We've started early with a $1.99 deal. Don't mind that.
That's incredible for $1.99. That's like giving it away, really.
It really is. It really is.
That's great.
Absolutely brilliant. So that is your multicoloured flute lucite flowers. Pack of 200. This is the last auction, is it, Roscoe? Yeah, so this is our final auction of the day. Really excited. Thank you so much for all your messages this week. We've had such a fantastic week for Around the World. So we don't have any guest designers in Monday to Thursday.
Oh, okay.
It's just going to be myself and Carol doing amazing clearance. I'll try and do a few demos if they let me.
Yeah, good.
I can't demo. I'll
no,
try.
I bet you can.
Debs, your first day of the birthday is the Sunday, isn't it?
It's the Sunday.
3rd of May.
And I'll be bringing this beautiful beadboard, and I've got some
incredible
amber.
It's nearly here. So exciting.
And then again on the 6th with my disc cutter.
Very exciting. I will be back Tuesday morning for sale with you. Carol will take you through the first day of sale tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely afternoon.
Yeah, have a lovely afternoon.
From all of our amazing team here at JewelleryMaker, have a gorgeous day. Bye.